Hey y'all, how's it going? Are y'all ready for another action-packed session of To Aether Chronicles, where we start on map, at the start of session? Dude, I'm off my vibes. I'm off balance. I'm not used to this. Like, I like put on my shit. I'm like, something don't feel right. I'm not used to this. We're gonna get back into our rhythm. One sec. Hold on. Yes, music. I need music. People play music while they're role-playing. I play music while I'm role-playing. Or at least, I used to. Boom. Bam. Are we good? Please tell me. Wait a fucking sec. Oh, right, I'm invisible. I'm like, where was Jin? Where did he go? I made some changes in the old, like, back end to see if I could maybe pull some more frames. I have no idea if it worked or not, but like I'm running the 80 hertz refresh rate. I'm running the 80% resolution. I downscaled my camera, like my VR chat camera resolution. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I won't see. Maybe chasing frames on the Aether Chronicles map is a doomed odyssey to begin with. But hey, what are we doing? Vi, RJ, what's poppin'? Getting food, alright. Music is very nice. Dude, I realized, like, I was like, I need more music. I need more music for my stream, like my RP stuff. And I was like, what games do I like? Fire Emblem. But then I'm like, well, everyone uses, like, the Fire Emblem Three Houses OST. And I'm like, wait a minute. I played Fire Emblem Awakening when I was a kid, and I thought that game had pretty good music, so I literally all my playlists now have, like, some supplementary, like, stuff from Fire Emblem Awakening. Goated. Absolutely, like, goated game. I played it on the easy difficulty because I didn't want any of my units to die. I was of a weaker constitution than I am now. Anyways, what are we doing today? Well, I guess I have to go to work, actually. Damn. Oh yeah, no, I think we got frames. I feel like the movement is like, hold on, I can check this. 20 frames? That might, I swear I was persisting on like 15, so that's, you know. If we go linearly, if we go numerically, it's not a lot, but if we go multiplicatively, that's like a 50%. No. That's a 33% increase in frames.
Oh, fair enough. Never mind.
Yeah. I'm actually employee of the month. I mean, okay, what was the situation?
You work everywhere from what I've been gathering.
Yeah, I might actually, oddly enough, I might actually, like, not be at the Secrets Guild, considering I haven't really done a lot, and I know they're trying to clean up the ranks a bit.
Oh, there you are. I thought you were inside the birdhouse. I was gonna say, we have something living in there now.
Inside the birdhouse.
I don't know.
I sometimes go on the birdhouse.
You're of an appropriate size.
In the birdhouse.
I'm sorry for assuming.
Yes, but that's bird territory, Jen.
Yes.
I don't want to mess with their turf.
There's a blood raven living in there now, apparently.
Oh, wait, is there?
Yeah, a blood raven who somehow
Extra good reason why
born of my blood. Yes, it's a whole thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're dealing with that, but then like a whole other thing came up. Looks nice from mobile view at least. Okay. I think we've reached acceptable frame rates. I guess we'll see, right? If at the end of session we get the buttery smooth frame rates when everyone leaves, or we could turn on culling. Yeah, it's several micrometers of dust. This is no good. We gotta deep clean everything. It's no good. So if I did, hypothetically, turn on avatar culling to say, like, alright, anything beyond 50 meters, anything beyond 30 meters, don't show it. That gets us... We're still at 17 frames. Right, because everyone hangs out around... Everyone hangs out around this area. Hold on. What about nearest 30? I can't tell a damn difference. I can't I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just, you know, we'll stop paying attention to it. We'll stop paying it any heed, and, you know, maybe it'll get better. Right, I also have always show friends' avatars on. Hold on. I know I just said that. Oh, they're talking about stamina potions and heavy quotation marks out front of the winery. That's gonna hurt sales. Bro, is this car really gonna cut me off in this drive-through line? Oh my god! Shout out Vidal, catching the Aether Chronicles stream from the McDonald's drive-through. Could you theoretically grab that tiny critter off your roof and eat it? What the fuck, Cross? Also, hi Cross, how's it going? Welcome to the RP streams. No, that's a Oh, not again. Oh, not again. Right, the salamanders. I remember the lore keeper said something about these guys. Apparently, well, salamanders are believed to have been born from burning logs because you burn a log and the salamander's in the log and it jumps out of the log. Maybe that's an actual fire salamander.
Fair. It could fit. If the cage could fit steam.
Annabelle, we have an issue. We have an infestation. A salamander infestation. I would like your. I would like your. Could I get a professional? Could I get a professional consultation? Let me show you. Let me take. Can you take a look at this?
Wait, salamanders?
What is that? Where was it?
Oh, well, it was just here. But now.
Did you go hide somewhere? Ah, it's behind the counter.
What?
What color was it?
It's behind the counter.
Oh, hey little guy.
Also, the goblin merchant outside is paying 50 copper for every salamander we catch.
Hey.
Huh. 50.
You're right.
Wait, 50 copper? I don't get out of bed.
Copper.
Well, that's
5 silver.
that's
this. Piece of charcoal or something?
Charcoal.
I mean.
Yeah, this one's a fire.
No. No.
Annabelle, fly under the stove, see if you can get any charcoal. Don't threaten. Don't threaten the fire lizard inside our establishment.
He's threatening
He's a charcoal.
Yeah, and you're standing on our very nice rug. You could char it. Oh, wow.
Well, why are you afraid of it? It's so tiny. Look. He's not afraid. He's just guiding him out. See, he's helping us. He's guiding him out.
Yeah, no, helpful.
Perfect. Hey, there you go. Problem solved.
That crucible fella does good work.
Cool. I was just thinking of dropping like a box on it.
You know?
That's what I was thinking, but he figured it out pretty good. Alright. So, how things been? I didn't see you guys yesterday. Were you guys out somewhere?
Oh yes. Oh jeez. It was a whole thing. You know.
Okay.
Well, Eugene was going off to, you know, help the Tempest Knights with a thing, and I said, "Well, of course, Eugene, I'll help you out, 'cause you're my friend."
Oh.
And I'll, of course, you know, whenever you need my help, I'll come running. And you know, what should I expect is the second I get there, Tempest says, "Oh, we need more rangers. We need more rangers for our grand elaborate mission."
Oh.
No, it's not good, Annabelle. I was just there to, you know, coast along, you know, stop Eugene from doing something stupid, but then I get drafted into the saving the world mission. There was a fucking giant sea serpent flying through space, shooting lasers from its 7 eyes. It had 7 eyes.
Oh, that kind of mission. I see.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm over it.
Sounds like a wild ride. Hello.
Is that a... Holy shit, is that
That's a wolf.
a real wolf? I fucking love wolves. I've never actually seen one before. Holy shit. Are they...
I'm just gonna go up here just in case, though. Don't mind me.
Are they sanitary? Is this...
The pens?
Is it a...
I mean, they're not dirty, I don't think.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit. They might have dirtied the rug a little bit, I suppose. Considering.
Can I get you...
We do have a no animal policy, don't we?
We do it... Well, no...
I mean, it's for a reason.
Technically, it's no pets, right? Wild animals sort of fall into a bit of a gray area.
Counts.
It's true. It's true. I'm sorry.
Bye-bye,
I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Wolf.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wolf. You're very cool. You have a very nice pelt. Oh, no, don't look over your shoulder pensively. Oh. Now I feel bad.
What do you mean? It was dirtying the rug. Ooh.
You're right. Anyways, there were more important things, right? Because there was a fucking sea serpent, and there was this, like... There's a guy called the Chaos Knight. There was this evil-ass king. There was a vision.
Ooh.
There was this blue lady. I don't even know who the blue lady was. I think I missed out on that part of the whole briefing. That's the thing.
Okay.
I didn't know who the blue lady was. No idea. But she was like being burned at the stake, and she died, and the king showed up, and the king was mad, and there was a vision, and then it's a mess.
You know what that sounds like? It sounds like a witch. That's what that sounds like.
Oh yeah, but then she started like walking around again and was like, "You did it! You saved Rove!" or what? So I...
Yippee!
Yeah, yippee! Yes, apparently. I'm done. I think I should really consider, in the future, helping out on military operations without any knowledge of the surrounding area.
I mean, it was the Tempest Knight, after all. What would you expect to happen with the Tempest Knight?
I don't know. I definitely
get into that kind of shit stuff.
I certainly didn't expect to be drafted onto their main fighting force. I can tell you that much for free. But check this out. Check this out.
What?
So I was sort of freaking out during the final fight. Everyone was dying. Everyone. No one died. No one died, by the way. But I thought everyone was dying.
Cool.
I was fucked up. But I sort of ran off into a building, and
Right.
well, there was a loot goblin there, which wasn't a real goblin. Now that I think about it, it was more of a machine, a construct.
Machine.
I killed it. I shanked him for his stuff.
Oh, okay.
And he had this nice cloak on him.
Ooh.
Apparently,
Does it do anything funky?
it's a cloak of the bat, or some cloak of bat wings.
The bat. Oh.
You can put this shit on,
Kinda cool.
and then, as long as I'm standing in darkness, I can sprout. It turns into bat wings, and I can fly. I don't know how to fly,
Cool.
so it's gonna take some work,
I could teach you.
and it's never night around here. But thanks.
Good point. That's the problem. Wait, hold on. Does it need to be in like total darkness or just like nighttime?
Darkness, I believe. Not full night.
Darkness. So if there's like a cave somewhere, but there's like crystals that bright up the place, it's not gonna work, is it?
I bet we could practice inside the freaky ass crystal cave, maybe.
Maybe.
But yeah, so you.
I'm gonna have to figure out a time to do that.
I was just wondering, who would I ask? Who would I ask for flying advice? Who can fly on Aether?
I will say wings from a funky cape are a little bit different than just natural wings, I guess.
True.
We'll have to figure that out.
Ah,
Also, my type of wings are probably different from your wings, so well, I'm sure we can figure something out.
yeah, you know, it's...
We got this.
I'm sure it's very simple. I'm sure it's, you know, at a base level, it works similarly.
You know, when you get to the point where it gets second nature, you're literally done. You don't have to do anything anymore. Before that, it depends. Depends how good you're at learning, I suppose.
Aye. Aye.
Because I've seen people, like, you know, back in my village, we did that. Like, when you know, when we grow up and we don't know how to fly, lots of running into walls and stuff.
Yeah.
Lots of that.
I'd imagine so.
And then sometimes they fall from really high places. That's funny. Have to catch them, otherwise they just get.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, yeah. When I say high places, I mean high places.
High places, yeah. Doesn't being like
higher than the highest places of here.
Damn. I sort of think. Doesn't being smaller give you a little bit of like, you know, a resistance to falling, or is it just that high up that you still just sort of?
I mean, it's just really high up. It's just really high up.
Just really like into the. Oh, a customer. Hello.
Also, hello.
Are you hiring?
Hiring? I mean, are we?
I
feel like we always are, right?
Well, I mean,
Kind of.
It's really, you know, we're open. We're open to. Why are you looking for stable employment?
Yeah.
I see. I see.
Jen, you said no.
You
said
what?
no.
What? Why not? Why?
We are really full.
I don't know. It's his words.
I mean, as long as they understand what they're getting.
Well, I haven't. I
know.
haven't hired anyone in a while. You know, it's
yeah.
God, you're like an addict. You've gone like 5 days without it, and you think you're like all. So you can do it again.
Okay, look. What skills can you bring to the table?
Listen, maybe they're like.
What do you consider?
Really good.
You can clean things. Well, I was just saying we are rather in, you know, we are building up a little bit of a layer of dust. But I'd say what? Why are you interested in
on occasion?
Yeah, on occasion, Annabelle. We need.
I guess I mostly clean the upstairs here that people.
Yeah,
don't
you
reach,
clean.
I guess.
You clean the places you want to sit and nowhere else. That's the problem.
Good point. Yeah.
But I must ask then, why work here? Why clean? You know.
Millie.
That's fair point. What did Mui like recommend you, or is this like a?
I don't know, but I want to be where Millie is because Millie's safe.
Fair enough. I mean,
Fair?
I suppose so. Well, how about this? Can bring you on for a trial period. You can do your thing, do your cleaning thing. We can see how you work, and then maybe I want to talk to Mui about it. You know.
Wait, Dad.
I think she could do with some
tell them about
subordinates.
the whole Asmodeus thing.
Right.
Lord Asmodeus. I feel like, cause like we're gonna hire a bunch of employees.
Right.
Not
Right.
gonna tell
No.
him
Yeah.
about Lord Asmodeus and his ways. And then he's gonna show up again. He's gonna come back. And then he's gonna be like,
True.
what the heck? I didn't sign up for this. And they're all gonna leave.
True. How do you feel about serving vampires, like vampire lords?
Cool.
All right.
Ah,
All right.
cool.
That's good. Yeah. Evil vampire lords.
That's a good start.
Do they feed you?
Yeah.
I mean,
Pretty good. We
yeah.
got
Yeah.
a.
Give you
win.
money to feed yourself.
I mean, we
Yeah, no,
do
that's
have sort of an
actually pretty
endlessly.
accurate. Yeah, we get money.
We have an endlessly resupplying charcuterie board down in the basement. It's always got food on it.
That too.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we got.
So if you can't afford food, you could just
we
eat that.
we have food. Yeah.
I mean, don't we get paid like a gold a day or something? Or is it like a month? I forget.
A gold a day.
It's a. What do you mean?
I've been paying people
Is
a
it?
gold.
No, I feel
Like,
like
what
it's
was
either
it?
a week or a month. I think it's a week or a
I
month.
get paid 7 gold a day, I think.
A day? Oh my.
Wow, look at you,
Yeah.
I mean,
I signed a contract. to be
Papa's
fair.
Papa's
In
favorite.
Oh.
Yeah. When you were still a fish.
You know
I mean, maybe
it.
I mean, if they get paid, if it was in their contract, I guess it's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they did sell off their souls to Asmodeus after all.
Yeah,
Look at that,
yeah.
is it?
I also got like
Yeah.
200 something gold right off the bat as well. Is like a bring on payment.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Wow.
Yeah,
So you got, yeah.
But that's okay. I believe in
So we're probably not gonna get you something like that.
improving with effort.
But if you
Yeah,
do
no.
want to clean, we can pay you for cleaning. You know, you can keep things, you know, tidy, and we don't have an exclusivity agreement anymore. You can feel free to seek
Yeah,
work with the
yeah, nice.
groundskeepers or whatnot. But you know, keep our place clean, and we will make sure you're fed and all that.
Yeah.
Right. I suppose I should ask for a name, shouldn't I?
That'd be kind of important, yes.
Oh, never mind. Someone's actually already cleaning.
Emily.
Emily?
No, they're part of the groundskeepers, actually.
Oh, I see. Well, Emily, you have some stiff competition. How are you going to respond to this?
I need money. I'm hungry. Please don't take my job. I need the food. I'm just a small cute elf that's hungry. Please.
I'm like, I mean, if you're that hungry, you know, the tavern, I'm sure, can give you stuff.
Please don't let me starve. Please.
Oh my god. See, they're professional.
They can work a crowd
Straight
too.
through their hair.
I think they might. Yeah.
Yeah.
They might also have, you
feel
know,
like they're
some
perfect for
potential
games
as
like
as bringing in customers and whatnot. The please don't let me starve angle is like it's really good. It really works.
You wouldn't
Yeah,
let
it
me
kind of
die,
makes me
right?
actually want
You don't want
to
to
look at them. They're 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 faltering. They're
Boss
twerking.
is scared of women. Help.
Oh, okay, that's what it is.
Ah,
See,
I see.
Can I?
That's unfortunate.
Oh no.
I have bad news for
I
you.
want to keep that
I have bad news for you, Voss. You are in a room full of women. We have to get you out of here right now.
Well, mine is you, but yes.
Yeah, I know. All right, just like okay, 90 degrees to your left, and just run. Oh shit!
okay.
Not Doctor.
What? Nah, listen. If Doctor shows up, just tell me that you were cleaning their dress. Okay, it was dirty, so you clean it. Perfect.
No.
What do you mean no?
It's okay. Doctor's not a woman, so I mean, you might have better.
Yeah,
You might be able to deal with him. Also, I like the
Yeah,
bat
he's
wings. You some kind of vampire?
Vampire bat.
Vampire
He's
bat.
more like a beast
Not
folk.
vampire. Vampire bat.
Ah, same diff.
Vampire bat.
You drink blood?
Still
Oh,
drink
what?
blood,
Also,
but
hello.
not
Hey, that's what's up.
or turn.
I see.
Ew.
Badass. I respect it.
What do you mean ew?
What do you mean?
What do you mean ew?
You got a problem with drinking blood?
No.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Well, you know, thanks for. Oh, you're scaring the vampire bat. Stop doing
Why
that.
are you just... Alright,
All of you
I'm gonna
stop
go
it.
check
Let
outside.
me just these in real quick, you know, because that's an option I have. let me just.
I don't know. Can you go back to like
No,
the?
just-
Just go back to like the pufferfish or something. Here, let me. Here,
Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go check outside.
there, an escape,
Things happen.
an escape route for you. Thanks for cleaning our floors, Voss. Oh, that bat fellow was afraid of all women. Unfortunately for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Women plural.
Mm-hmm. And hey, Linda.
Fearsome than a dragon.
Been a while. Keeping up with your duties to the winery, I hope. Holy shit, the Archmage.
Yeah, I have some business to do back at home, but I'm up and at it.
Ah, good to hear it.
You know where Mr. Eugene is?
No, actually.
Would you all perhaps be in stock of haggish wine?
Haggish
Or at least something
wine.
from the Fey Dock?
Okay, from the we haven't really been stocking, like, you know, hag stuff out of respect. Well, we've had a bit of a complicated history. Let me see what I can find. Yeah, they're gone.
Yes.
Fuck. Shit. Where do we put that haggish wine? Oh, I don't think... I don't know if we can do hag wine, but... We do have some,
In the basement.
Could you? I'm not finding any of the hag variety up here.
Sure.
Oh, do you perchance have goblin blood wine then?
Goblin...
Or drow blood?
I was going to say, we don't have goblin blood wine, but we do have some actual goblin... Some wine of goblin make. Rather volatile and dangerous the stuff is, but... It does originate from the Feydark, at least this variety.
If you have any variety of wine that's made from the blood of either a creature with fire affinity or dark affinity, I believe I'd be able to take that.
Alright, let me give it another look. Let me give it another check. Fire or dark
Yes, yes.
affinity? Let's see here. Oh, hold on.
I know this place used to be run by a vampire, so I'm sure you have perhaps something.
Yes, yes. This one's a little bit of a... Let's... You can feel dark energy coming from that. And it looks to be a blood wine, although of the type, I'm not exactly sure. Annabelle, you know creatures. What kind of creature with dark affinity could this wine have the blood of in it? I'm thinking...
It's a bit difficult thinking on the top of my head.
As you look at it,
Oh.
do a roll.
Does Ranger get an advantage on death roll?
Yes.
Considering it's a blood? Okay, cool.
With your roll, you would be able to surmise it is most likely either the blood of an Eder cap or a red cap.
Ooh.
What are we thinking?
It's cap related. It might be a red cap or an Eder cap. One or the other.
That's cap. No, I mean,
Well,
that...
I feel
Okay,
like I've
probably
seen a lot
red
more
cap.
Red caps though, so
Yeah.
that might be that. Yeah, I have a feeling.
Okay, well...
Cool. Wait, why do you have red cap blood?
Asmodeus is old stock, blood wines and whatnot.
Oh, that would explain it. Yep. Okay, makes sense.
How much will the bottle be?
Well, this is rather
It's
rather hard to come by. I think it's one of the only ones we have in our collection. Getting more would mean going back to the Feydark, and I don't much really fancy that. Let's call it 150.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's kind of a dangerous place, ain't it?
You watch as Califex opens a small pouch that seems to open into a yawning portal as he reaches in.
Oh.
Coins from various eras. All different purities of gold.
Holy
but
shit.
Definitely all gold coins. You're not sure how many of those kingdoms still exist.
Huh.
I haven't heard of like half of these
Cool.
places. Well, I mean, gold still spends.
That one I haven't seen before.
I mean, whether
Yeah,
you find it
so
from like an
gold is
ancient
gold.
tomb or wherever, people still buy gold. Sure, you have yourself a deal, Mr. Califex. Here you go.
Cool.
I'm gonna need that. That's the display model. Hold on. Here's your wine. There you go.
Hey.
You can't have
This
this.
one bag of holding.
Well, might I ask what you need it for? Dark
I'm
arts,
expecting.
magic.
Actually, no. I'm expecting Yaga might be making a visit sometime soon. So good to have it on hand for her.
Yaga.
Yaga.
Can't say I'm familiar.
I feel like I've
It's
heard
my
that
ex-wife.
before.
Oh! Knew the face,
that
but not the
explains it.
name.
I think-
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Got it. Alright.
She's a hag. So blood wine is one of
that
the
also
preferred
explains it.
Right. That. It's all coming together.
Right.
It's all coming together now. I can see. Yeah.
Remind. Let's just remind that as have our and ear not go near them because they don't like hags. So I
Yep.
a fan of them. Yeah.
Well, that's partly why I was asking for goblin blood wine.
Yeah.
I know that hags do prefer some certain species over others when it comes to wines made or food made from bodies and blood.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
know Yaga has a
Yeah.
preference for drow, actually.
Drow.
Oh,
Huh.
interesting.
Oh,
Alright.
speaking of,
Oh, thank you very much for your patronage.
Oh, I have seen them. Wait, I remember them. I've seen them before.
Yeah,
actually.
right. I've seen them
They came
before as
over
well.
here that one time. They were actually. I remember one time they were like at the entrance of there. They said, "Oh, I guess there's nobody here," and I was there, and I was like, "Wait, I'll serve you." And I sold her like 350 gold worth of wine.
Hey, stop that thing. Stop that creature. Brave adventurer, quick. Kill that thing.
Okay, wait, which one is it? What is it?
It's another,
Is that a salamander?
it's another
No,
salamander.
Capture it. Grab it. Just grab it.
How do I?
More towards the body, I think. Or they're just kind of stuck there. Are they stuck? Are they glued?
Did this...
I haven't been able to pick them up.
Well, it's
Try
gotta...
now.
It's
Try
gotta
picking
be...
them now.
That's gotta be... You just... Oh,
Oh,
oh, give it a...
Closer to the back.
there you go. You got it.
Oh.
A little more.
You got it.
Almost.
They're very sticky. They're very
Almost.
persistent.
Wow.
Middle. There you go. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you
Good
very
stuff.
much.
Now you can go get yourself 50 copper if you want.
Now go get your reward. Oh, that goblin. That goblin merchant. He has like bounties
Yeah.
Okay.
for salamanders. Or you could eat it.
Give you.
I don't mind.
Also, next time we go, next time I do go into Feydark, remind me I need to go grab some. I can try and see if I can find some red caps.
You're going...
I did see some before.
You're going back to the
I
Feydark?
went there one time. No, I went there one time. Well, a few times. But that one time was for an excursion. Okay, we went to go get a very important artifact to fight the Daedra. We went into Feydark, and I guided people through the Feydark.
Right.
And there were some red caps there. But we
Right,
were kind
yeah.
of running back, like to escape, kind of thing, and they were chasing us. But next time, remind me to try and like get one to take its blood, and then I can bring it here, and we can do back that one again, or something, or try.
Sure.
Could be important. Yeah.
Feydark, I feel like I'm going to have to reassess my relationship with the Feydark. It seems like it's becoming more and more relevant as time goes on.
Well, I mean, it is. The Feydark is kind of a relevant place.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
Yeah,
It's relevant.
and I hate that.
I don't mind it. I kind of know my way every once in a while. Know my way is a very vague term. It's more so I know what to avoid and what's okay. Yeah.
It's just,
That's
you
kind
know.
of that's kind of what you need to know when you go in those kinds of places. You don't know where you're going. The important thing is to know what to be near and what to avoid at all costs.
Right. I know. I've been to the Feydark. It's just, you know, the one time I've been, it was to rescue a kidnapped goblin from a fucked up hag coven. So, bad memories, you could say.
I can kind of imagine, yeah.
And that goblin has no intention of ever going back there again, so I'm not, yeah.
I would hope so. And if someone drags them back there, I'm going and I'm taking her back and I'm taking out the person that took them.
You'd have to get in line. Oh my goodness, that's a big one. Salamander.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on,
I
I
didn't
got.
see it, but I know there was a mama one at the forge the other day.
Oh, you can't see. It's under the table. Right here.
Oh, that one! No, I didn't see it actually. What are you doing here?
No,
What are you doing here? Maybe we can get an extra big bounty for that one.
I like the way you think. All right, hold on. Let me just.
That's on you, though. I can't grab that. I feel like if I go anywhere near that, it's just gonna munch me. So.
Yeah. Haha! Got you.
Yeah, go get it. Go quick before it starts to wiggle too much.
Let him see what bit of.
You got it, Pigeon.
God, it's lively. Lively, this thing.
Do we get an extra bounty for a big one?
Unfortunately, I didn't budget for that.
What? Well, why not?
Okay, you make it like 100 copper for one from a big one.
Or like 5 gold.
You know what? Just for you, I'll make it 60 copper.
Oh, okay. Close enough. I'll take that. I'll take what I can get.
What do you mean you'll take what you can get? I caught the damn thing.
Correct. Well, it's the... Well, yeah.
Does that mean you gotta
And I
split?
bargained you an extra, like... Nah, he's not nothing. He's having the whole thing. That's fine.
What if I just what if I just threw this at you? What if I just threw this into your stall at full force?
Well, then you have to pay for damages.
Yeah,
do it,
that's not really-
do it.
Don't do it. I mean, you can do it.
Peer
But I'm not covering the damages. That's on you.
Peer pressure. Come on.
Hold on.
Come on.
Make that 70 copper, and I'm stopping him from destroying your stall.
Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
And then
Peer
you're
pressure.
clearly a blackmailer. I respect
Peer
that.
pressure.
No, here.
Eat the lizard. Oh, come on.
Boink.
There you go. See, 70 copper it is, then. Yippee.
It was kind of eated.
There's a bag of 50 copper. I gotta get the rest.
Okay.
It's not worth it. It's not worth. It's look, you know, crime on the street right outside the winery.
I even got
It would just- it would-
10 more, so we got 70 copper for that.
Wow, that's
See? You're welcome.
Here you go.
that's almost enough to
you.
that's almost enough to live a night in one of the worst inns like ever.
Listen, don't complain about it. I just got
Zephyr,
you an
still
extra
alive,
20
I see.
copper, right? There you go. That's on you.
Thank you.
Unfortunately.
You're welcome.
Hold on, I need to go AFK for a
Be careful. There's sinister fire lizards afoot.
I saw those. Where are they coming from?
This guy's paying 50 gold for him. By the you can't just ask people that.
What do you mean?
The lore.
No.
Uh,
Why are you red? You look cool. Man, that's all. You look cool. But why are you red?
At some point, Jin, I'd like to actually have a little spar with you.
Spar with me? With me?
No, not gonna.
Sorry.
All right. I mean, I.
Fought alongside once.
Super secret thingy. Oh.
Come.
You know.
Not right now. I just want to get you away from the crowd.
Sure. Sure.
Thing. What? How does that happen? All right.
Oh my god, it's my favorite red person.
Oh. Okay.
Right. We didn't really talk much before we went on a mission together, so a bit of an icebreaker, I suppose. Maybe the best one you'll get.
Sure.
But,
Suppose so.
you seem like you know your stuff, and I like to rough up a little bit with my comrades when we're at least together once, so we can round out our uneven ends, you know.
Sure.
Our ins and outs a bit better, and that way we can work together a bit more without having to talk. I find that talking gets a bit in the way sometimes.
Yeah. Why not?
Jin.
I want to let you know I have no intention of joining the Tempest Knights or participating in another one of those wars. What's up, Stephanie?
I'm not a recruiter.
I know I was just hounding you about it, but someone might come to you about employment. Just so you... Just so you...
Hot commodity.
They're a healer, so we'd have another healer with the healer guild.
But we're not
We have a cool whip sword, man.
We're not a healers
We have a cool
guild.
whip sword.
We're not a healers guild. We're a business. We're a mercantile operation.
We are, but like, come on, they have a cool whip sword.
Whip sword.
Hello, that's not them.
That's not them. Okay.
No.
What are you talking about?
I'll think about it. Okay, I'll think about it.
I mean, they're gonna at least put them on a trial day. Put
Okay.
them on
Yeah.
a trial day.
Look, we've got it. We've got Adelinda. Adelinda's a great healer. I'm sure. Maybe she's learning to be.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. But I'll consider it. But
Thank you. Thank
sure.
You, boss.
I'll give you your spar. Let you know I fight dirty though. It's kind of the only way I manage to survive.
That's good. I'm used to, well, I'm used to getting roughed up, so don't feel too bad.
I see. Is that a wolf? Is it? Look, I don't want to sound insensitive, but like, so
No.
to you, is that just like a guy on like 4 legs?
Well, that's not a guy, that's a wolf.
I know.
They are like close in blood, aye.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean,
That's why it drives me to. It bothers me a bit that they're alone. Where they come from. Do they belong to anyone? I do know that companionship does happen, but they are alone. They seem to just be ticking in the environment. They seem like a castaway.
Yeah. It is odd how wildlife manages to find its way through the Nexus on occasion. Or maybe it escaped some sort of shipment.
And I swear, every single time they come through, they gain sentience. Higher intelligence.
It might be that...
Oh wait, no I'm not. Good morning. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Good morning.
I overslept again.
You're fine.
It's like, I mean... Well, like, they say a dog is man's best friend, right? So what does that mean, like, dog and wolf man? Ari, don't...
Goblin 2.
Don't antagonize the wildlife.
I'm not antagonizing the little bear. I'm communicating with
Oh,
it.
the wolf doesn't sound like he's happy right now.
Yeah, it's making very happy sounds. It's making very happy noises.
Is it? I don't think that's the case. But okay.
See, it's all fours. I don't see
No, but wolves are on all fours. What do you mean? That's normal.
See, that's how you know it's happening.
Look at what you've done. Now you're making a scene.
Around it, at the very least.
I'm not making a scene. Everyone's just walking here for some reason.
I think you're making a scene.
I don't patrol the people. Yes.
Hello, spooky figure.
She's holding a muffin? Question mark. It's like the
Right.
muffin
But,
wrapping.
we don't have to
but
do
it's
it
like
now,
just
but
all
keep it in your mind.
Of course.
I rolled a 7
Yes.
for how it would taste.
See you around, Zephyr.
Aye.
So it's a burn.
Also,
It's
I'm expecting something to be done today, potentially. It's either today or tomorrow. I'm hoping it's today, but it might be tomorrow. I'm getting my brace with
good
intended.
at it.
Ooh.
I was thinking
With
if
what?
I got good at it, we could start selling goods or something.
With let's just say it's gonna make wild magic surges extra spicy.
Oh no.
That's a good thing?
That you would eat it without
Yes! That's twice the fun, what do you mean?
Oh.
No, Stephanie, you have such a long way to go. I believe in you, though. Maybe one day you'll get
It was
good.
my
Voss?
first time. Be nice.
How goes the
Maybe tomorrow. Oh, you want
how goes the being afraid of women thing? I'm sorry to bring that up again. That's like the only that's literally the only thing I know about you.
I think the reason why he's not afraid of me, I don't really. Do I even count as a woman? I guess I am a girl, but like.
I don't know, get in
I'm
his
not really
get in his
woman-like.
face. Get in his face and make threatening motions.
I'm not gonna. I mean, I feel like that's just gonna be just me getting in his face threateningly. That's gonna be an issue, and not me being a woman. I think.
No reason to be scared of myself.
Also, yeah, he has a knife, but I don't wanna do that.
That's not a knife. That's a steak.
It's a.
It's a femur. It's a sharpened piece of bone.
Listen, but that's still that's a primitive knife. It's still a knife.
Sparkles until someone
Oh, no.
casts dispel.
Huh?
What did you do to me?
Imba.
Or the end of the day. You just.
I'm guessing that's your name.
Oh.
There we go. Vander.
Wait, what?
It's a
Ooh,
pleasure.
how pretty.
Yeah,
I
you
like
can,
whatever you did. This was very nice.
I think we done the handshaking long enough. There we
I
go.
didn't. I bought like I bought
Voss,
5 of them
vampire,
ages ago,
bat.
and I just used one of them.
Cool. Yeah.
They're vampire. They're shaman. Also, I'm gonna go check
Why
out
do
what they're
we- okay.
talking about over there. I'm curious.
Is there?
What?
I can't tell.
I don't mean this in a bad way. Why do they look cooler than you?
Cause I don't have bat ears or bat wings, Vander. I'm just me. And I can't.
You get that
It's
or develop that, and they don't.
no, not a vampire.
Okay.
Vampire bat. Like, it's his species.
Okay, there we go. Need blood slit, not
It's the totally normal human.
create
100%.
live longer.
100% believe it.
Let's see. Pretty sure there's people who's willing to help out. If you need it.
Know your secret. I don't know if it's really secret.
Things are lively around town today, jeez.
I might go check on our goblin friend right here and see if he has anything new in stock.
He's offering a bounty for people that catch salamanders. There's a bunch of red things crawling around town. By the way, how are you holding up? After, you know, yesterday.
I'm vibing. I'm chilling. I need to go punch somebody. Give me a second.
What? Why me?
I tell you this every time. It's the daily hit.
I see.
It's like a ritual at this point.
You punch Vander every day? I might have to open up a case with HR on that.
Look at him. I'm a mage. He's like fucking built. I ain't hurting that.
You can say if it hurts you, Vander. You're in a. This is a safe space.
Yeah, it's more mental damage. It's hurting my feelings. This is what's happening.
Disturb him with a mage hand.
I'm not hitting him with magic though.
I know.
I'm hitting him with my bare bones power.
Bare bones.
I have too much energy today.
Fair enough. Yeah, Zephyr asked if I wanted to spar after we fought once. Well, after we fought together. Apparently I made a...
He's quite something else.
Yeah. Neat guy. What? Archmage. Doing Archmage shit, probably.
Alright.
Is it your hack thing happening now? You can smell that?
Oh, hey, Lucas here too. Huh.
What? Yeah. Are you drunk?
Where's Ari?
No, because of their yeah, because now they can smell magic now apparently. So yeah.
What, you can't smell magic? That's not a normal thing people can do?
Well,
Not normally.
No.
No. Some people can sense magic,
Huh.
but not smell it.
I don't know, I've always been able to smell magic as long as I can remember.
I mean, you're...
I guess just because I'm built different.
Okay, I mean, you probably are. You are, in fact, built different.
Me, it's more this. I can see certain shit.
I see. I'm just a fae.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's it smell on an island full of magic, right? Would you describe Leighton...
I almost vomited when I got here.
Would you describe it as more...
I was...
Would you say it's minty? Or like, maybe a bit more, maybe a bit more of like a lemon, like a sour. Like, just the pure flow of magic.
I bet you know the answer.
If you had to just to ascribe a scent to like that crystal.
Hey, Aki.
Riddle me
It's
this.
very overwhelming because I just smell everything. It's real!
He's gonna continue. Riddle me this. Why is Red Wall called Red Wall? There are no red walls. And how do I get there?
I have no
you just
clue
haven't
what's
seen the
called
red
that.
wall.
My
The red
goodness.
wall just shows itself when it wishes to. You haven't seen it yet.
It's called red
There is a red wall.
It's called red because
There
of...
is in fact a red wall. I was there 2 days ago.
What are you talking about? It's called red because of the iron in the... It's because of the iron in the mountainsides. It rusts.
But I did see a red wall though. I did see a red wall though.
The mountains are the red wall.
Because the person.
Yeah, no, but there was an actual red wall, and then they were trying to do stuff to the red wall. But it wasn't.
There's no way. No one would name
I
themselves...
did not survive the calling. I did not.
Oh, hi.
But I'm here.
It is a
Unfortunate.
Oh, pretty
Hold
outfit.
on.
It is very unfortunate.
Yeah, would you believe it? All these people walking by our winery, and no one buying any wine. Yup.
I could buy some. I'm already on my way.
Perfect.
Oh, right here, actually. Okay, this isn't our finest, but our finest is up there. It is money for money. Jen can sell you it. He's very good at selling the pitch. Take it away, Jen.
Well, in our shelves here, we have basically every variety of wine that you could possibly desire, or have an interest in.
Possibly desire.
We have a wide variety of price ranges, starting with our bottom shelf. This will run you 1 gold per glass. Then we've got our middle shelf. No, 1 gold per bottle. Then our middle shelf, which will run you 5 gold per bottle. And then top shelf, 10 gold a bottle, and 1/10 of that for a glass. We also have specialty. You're ruining my whole flow, Stephanie. Spit it out. We also have specialty wines in the cabinets beneath. Say the word, and I will send this goblin into the labyrinths to find whatever wine it is your heart desires.
The word.
I will.
Okay, what do you want?
Understood.
No way.
Get.
Yo, he said.
It's also much more expensive.
Which one they want yet?
Yeah, which one do you want? Do you want a specific kind? She's just aimless down there. If you're in the
White wine.
I'm lost.
white wine.
I think so.
White wine? Oh, okay, hold on. I'll come down further. Hold on. I just need a.
I'll definitely leave it too.
How
I
deep is
found
that
it.
cupboard?
Hold on.
As deep as imagination allows.
Mm-hmm.
You said white wine? Is that what you said, Jid?
Yep, white wine. Get the
White. Okay.
Get the woad variety. You know, from like those like hunters.
Not the woke variety?
Yes.
Not woke. Understood.
Not woke. We do not. Yep.
You're not woke. Understood.
Not the woke wine. No.
Sometimes charge quite a lot.
Hmm?
The world's not ready for the woke wine. Red wine, is it up here or is it down there?
Oh yeah, we just have regular red wine. He just wanted to see a demonstration of the hell dimension.
Okay.
I'll be taking that. Thank you. Oh, yeah,
Yep,
sure.
there you go.
I don't know what kinds of wines.
Thought you were helping me up too. Silly goose.
He
There you go.
sounds like quite wow.
This is very.
Woad Hunter white
I'll
wine.
take that.
150 gold pieces.
Please take.
I'm not paying for that.
That's a lot.
You have no gold. I'm not paying for that.
Oh.
What? You're broke?
She's gonna slide as much coin as it would cost for the bottle.
Please.
Ah,
Okay.
here you are.
Here,
150 gold coins.
for you.
What? She took it away.
Sorry.
Let's buy another bottle. That kind of sucks.
I'm doing alright. Learned that apparently my friend got some new superpowers. That's cool.
So disintegrate is not allowed,
Sorry,
right?
it had to be done.
I mean,
Uh,
the red
to be done.
now. After all.
Against that poor creature in the armor?
I'll take the 5 gold one.
Apparently they're a human on there.
The 5 gold one.
I'll take the 5.
Right.
They want the 5 gold.
The 5 gold one? Yep.
For the cup?
With him, I'm not. Wine.
Give me the whole bottle.
The bottle.
The bottle.
I'm more for spirits.
Oh.
I don't think
You got this? You got this? Oh, thank you. Thank you. A bottle of middle shelf.
Sick, awesome, cool backflip. It might take down this whole shelf, and I don't recommend it.
Absolutely not. Thank you for just handing me the wine.
You're welcome.
I mean, it's the last bit of my gold. Gotta take some more of my job. Oh, we could just use that.
Yes.
Yes, the corners are very sharp. Please be careful. We sharpen them every day. Every
Yeah,
day.
it's very
Does he?
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. I didn't realize.
I'll take that bottle.
Where's your shoes?
I didn't realize your financial situation was so dire. Yeah, did you sell your shoes to buy wine?
But no,
Honestly, very
it
commendable. I'm very
I
proud of
respect
your
this.
sacrifice.
We appreciate that kind of a mindset here.
Even if you have to sell your shirt, your gauntlets, your belt, your earrings, we are
Mhm.
welcoming you any day.
Are you wearing Wait.
Yeah, I'm wearing. These
I
are.
can't tell you. Oh,
These are very nice boots, Vander.
Shoes are impractical.
those are boots.
Of course they're boots.
Oh, it's fine.
This is.
I had a
It's an entire boot.
with, the one
Oh, it is like literally so dark. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
With me, but then red
Dark colors are kind of like my thing, Vander. I don't know if you've noticed.
red has like very
I mean, if you look at me, even though mine are dark, you can still see me.
Ah, yeah,
They
yeah.
haven't really said anything.
Tomato, potato.
I'm gonna roll for that.
Are you gonna be okay?
These are very nice boots. They protect me against getting kicked in the shins.
I'm not going to let someone else take control of my body.
Alright.
That's my
I think they're waiting. Yes.
Oh yes, customers.
sorry, I was yapping.
I was just going to.
What do you want? Oh, hello again, you two. Hello.
Hello.
Fucking dick.
You work here?
Yes, I do. It's a wonderful job.
It's important to thank people and be
Well, that's
appreciative
good.
of what you
I'll
have.
Did
Even
you
if it's not
want
what
one,
you
right?
wanted originally.
Yeah, sure. I'll go for it.
2 glasses
So
of
it's a
wine.
letter with the royal sigil on it.
What quality?
Thank people.
Okay.
Oh, he's gone.
It's just a note that informs you of what happened
It's just
in the city.
pours down. You
What quality?
carpet.
Middle shelf, please.
Ooh, middle chef. That's gonna be.
This one.
I would kick your ass right here now.
This one, okay. Good.
Mid-shelf red wine.
That's going to be
5 gold pieces.
Yes, okay, I was right. Thank gosh. 5 per
Drink it.
Here you go.
Where did our bottle go? We lost our bottle.
Someone took the. Oh wait, hold on.
Okay.
I've spotted it.
Bottles there.
Damn it, try. You're gonna have to beat us. You're gonna beat us.
Can you give me your chalice back? I need to fill up your cup, please, unless you don't want it.
Here.
Thank you.
Because she's just so pissed.
Thank you. Okay, 5 gold apiece, please.
I didn't realize how funny. I didn't realize how funny it looks when you try and like hold a bottle of wine. Like, hold on.
What do you mean? Yeah, it's wine. I'm holding the bottle of wine.
These are really nice cups.
She's gonna take her.
Yeah, please don't.
Thank
take
you,
them.
yes.
I'll be very upset.
We won't.
They're brass.
God.
It's, you know, it's.
Well, I like the gems specifically.
The Mages Guild, you know, tried to like. They wanted them. They wanted to like buy them from us. It was a whole thing.
What? They did?
They were doing. They were
Oh, I
enchanting.
missed that.
They were enchanting. You know, Rift tried to get us to, you know, sell him 2 goblets for the price of 1, and he would give us a like poorly enchanted cursed goblet in exchange.
Roll for reaction.
Actually,
Funny.
Well, you know what it shows? No matter how many book smarts you learn and how much magic you learn, it cannot teach good bargaining tactics.
Oh, I got an 8.
Wait, is that chair still upstairs?
Of course. The chair that makes you go to sleep if you sit in it.
Yeah! That chair, don't sit on it. Don't sit on it, you'll go to sleep for a week.
Is there anything else I can help you two with?
Asking about it.
Feel free to take a seat if you wish.
And then there's other issues that we are all involved in that happened, but I can't really say that.
Yeah, it's busy day today, huh?
Right? Yeah.
That's good.
I was gonna come in here a couple times, but it was always closed. But I friends with someone who works here, Ava, little redheaded.
Right, yeah. I know her. Yeah, her friends group is growing exponentially, I feel like. Not a bad thing, mind you.
Ava?
Red hair. Talk sorta like this. Hangs around with the armored like deer fellow. Yeah.
He's like nobility.
I've been meaning to tell her that she's been doing a great job, but she's always been like working here when I've been indisposed due to horrific incidents beyond my control. You know how it is.
Yeah, I didn't know she worked here. I see her at the, Heels Gold time.
Ah,
you okay?
Don't worry about it.
No, dude, don't worry about it.
Apparently Red's coming around a lot.
Apparently I saved the world or something.
Talk to the big guy.
I mean, he's here.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, he's here. So if he's here, he's fine. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
If he wasn't fine, he wouldn't be here.
If I wasn't fine, I wouldn't be here exactly. Look, it also doesn't do to stress about the circumstances of strangers, you know.
Right.
I mean, if you weren't physically fine, you wouldn't be here, but you could still be here and still not be mentally fine.
Depends how bad it is.
My friend, that ship has long since sailed. I have many good coping mechanisms, however.
I hold no.
Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry?
Don't worry about it. Look, I'm sure you've got your people who you should worry about your friends and your other people. They're probably going through some other stuff as well. I've got my.
Bone to pick with you.
Well, what kind of bone?
My friends are going to go through things today. They have to meet Stephanie's mother.
Why do you have?
Yeah, I heard that. Apparently Stephanie's mother's here.
Huh?
Or going to be here.
Yes.
Is she a fish?
The head priest.
Oh, probably.
Princess of a kingdom.
I'm very bad at you, Bender.
Yeah, but Stephanie was a blowfish.
No, but I feel like that's a good question, actually. That's an excellent question.
I mean, like fancy words.
I mean, that's why she's really stressed out.
Sell it quite well.
Oh, I see.
Because now she's no longer that, and then they're gonna show up.
Asshole.
I'm gonna have to see that.
Princess, they probably have ways to change it to a more humanoid form than we're coming.
True.
Jen, read this book to Ari once you have some time.
Trying to read it.
What book?
I get to
The book I've been extending from Kokindis.
One of your.
Smut book.
You want me to read your Sure.
It's quite good.
Yes, yeah, you do. The fight scenes you write are great. Well, I'll give it a shot. I'll read it. It's fine.
He will read
I can translate.
You both can tell me what you think.
Okay, good, because I'm trying to be a supportive friend and read your fucking book, and then I get stuck with every fucking word. It's not fair. I think you need to make it dumbed down. And I hate saying dumbed down.
Wait, you've been...
one of the people, Eugene is also in charge, but yes, Jen is in charge.
That's why I overslept today, because I was reading it. Or I was trying to.
You've been struggling?
Well, did
you at least get the gist of the story?
Where did you go?
Does that mean you've been slacking on your assigned reading?
No.
Okay.
Technically?
I mean, it's either a yes or a no question. It's not really a technical.
Read. If you read the smart books first, then you can read the smut books.
Make a copy of the book.
He's looking for somewhere else to work.
Sure, why not?
I don't understand.
Ari's a fan of Vander's fiction.
You two though.
Oh.
Basement.
Okay. Well, it's been a good day. It's been a good day of working at the winery.
Hello.
Oh
yeah.
Hi.
Let's go to the. Hey.
I found this one.
I think we should go to the basement. You know, and I think your sister's waiting for us.
Little bear. I'm telling you, it's a bear.
You know that's a wolf, right? It's
Totally is a bear.
It's
the fluffiest one.
It's lupine, not ursine. You can tell. It's got the tail and everything.
Okay.
Lupine. Ursine.
I like it when
and
you
you
say
call
fancy
yourself
words.
and you call yourself a ranger.
Barely.
Two things of significance that I at least need to mention to you all because you all are directly involved. One of which more pertains towards you, just for you to know and keep into your mind and stuff. The others for both of you. So, first things first. I went to bed last night and I woke up in my own headspace. The guy that made a deal with you wanted to make a deal with me. However, as he offered everything, because I am a part of the bloodline now, suddenly Red shows up into my head. And that guy was calling Red Master, which means that guy, you know...
Yeah.
He has control over him, but it stopped him from making a deal with me in general. Red then tells me that I have a progenitor, which is apparently the 5th one. I know nothing about them. They haven't been trying to, like, meddle
Take
in
over
my
your
life
body
or
and yeah. That's lucky.
Yeah, and me. Second thing, immediately after this happens, Belarius decided to say, hey, you two, I want to talk to you. And so he went and we started going to talk to him. And he did the thing of, you all need to give me Zeke's soul, which I'm pretty sure it was either Zeke or
Percy.
Percy. But he said, you haven't given me what I've told you to give me. And I was like, you didn't tell me to get anything, so I was very sassy today. But then he was like, no, but I told all of you, and if you all don't get it to me, then what, he threatened me about you, saying, you know, what if something were to happen to your dear sister? And I just kind of sat there like, uh-huh.
Well, nothing's going
I was
to
not
happen
taking
'cause I won't
any
let
shit
it happen.
today. But eventually he starts to talk to Red a little, and then he gives Red a deal where it's like, you either give me Zeke's soul or you die. Red said no, which
I assume
now that
he.
I think about it, Red does that a lot.
I assume he
where
didn't
people
die,
try to
did
get
he?
Red for Zeke, and he disappeared. I haven't seen him like since
Oh,
then.
boy.
But then he came to me and he asked me the same thing, and then he said it would be a shame if something were to happen to your little kingdom. And I watched him like open a gateway to the city, and then I saw the church in the city in the kingdom. And as soon as we were talking, and I said, no, you're not getting Zeke's soul, he kind of grabbed nothing, ripped downwards, and then the church collapsed.
Right.
It, unfortunately, according to the letter that Zeke gave me, the current priest of the church is dead, unfortunately.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, sorry to hear
Yeah,
that.
it's a lot
I
of
suppose.
political bull crap now. Who in the heck? There's a fucking fourth dimensional dog.
I'm telling you, it's a bear, and it has bitter cubs, and it's attacking us now through the fourth dimension.
I don't think that's. What makes you think it was a bear, anyways? Have you seen a bear?
It's fuzzy.
Lots of things are
His
fuzzy.
head had a little beak to it, though. It had like a little beak,
A snout?
like a bird. No, it was like a bird beak.
We need to teach you how to read Common
But it was
fast.
fuzzy.
You're reading.
I know
You're learning Common, and then you are reading more books. This is an ultimatum. You are becoming learned.
What do you mean it's an ultimatum? What? Okay. See, everyone hypes up reading and makes it seem so cool, so fun. They write stories for fun, right?
Mhm.
And then you try to learn it, it's the most boring thing ever. It's funny when you understand it, but like learning it just gets frustrating when you don't get like something right. I can spell simple words. I can send it out and I'm like, oh, I think I get the gist of this, but the answers is just fucking weird. But like, I'm working on it. My handwriting, not the best.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's legible in my heart.
You have been getting
I just might forget
better.
the sentence before it.
You have been like getting your B's and D's like correctly around. That's progress. That is good.
Why did I make it the same fucking shape? Just flipped. It doesn't make sense. It's really frustrating if I'm honest with you. I think it's so stupid.
You know,
Take an
humans.
individual letter for every individual thing. Goblin is way easier to transcribe than this. I'm telling you right now. It is so easy. So easy.
I'm back now. I had the mix
Ah.
but it's okay.
I see.
I hate the letter B and D.
Tremendously.
It gives me infuriating rage.
What about P?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's on thin ice. Such thin ice.
Mm-hmm.
Those three letters.
Okay, yes,
But
continue.
yeah, that was the a lot of these situations. Zeke's currently as their king trying to figure out how to.
Why is he purple?
Why is he purple?
I don't know. He did that when he decided that, you know, it was time for change, I guess.
I liked it when he was blue. It was a better color.
Is he doing okay?
Of course.
Other than the whole. What do you mean? You're the one person he can talk to.
I mean, yeah, but you know, as far as I'm
What if he
aware,
could
he's
communicate through dance?
Says he can't
talk
talk
to people,
to
just
us.
not vocally.
So he could talk to him through dance, is what I'm hearing,
He-
or backdoor, or writing, or
You
like
talk
sign
to him
language.
like normal. The way that he spoke to father was he did writing with fire.
Yeah, he.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah, he talks to me. He talked to me with giant words on fire in the air last time, which is like impressive.
Sounds like it.
Mm-hmm.
So you can ask him then.
Yeah.
Oh. I call that the coward bummer moment. Oh wait, I forgot to need to check something. Oopsie.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so.
Yes, I just want to make sure I could hear.
Yeah.
Swear.
Are you doing okay?
Why wouldn't I be? Aside from politics.
Progenitor living in your blood? That sort of fucked me up when it happened.
Not really. This is my body. If the progenitor wants to be here, so be it. I don't care. But they have to know that it is my body.
Fair enough.
And still Ira has the same sass.
Yeah. Willpower. Just got that in spades.
That's how you know the progenitor's not in there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you think I was a progenitor?
No.
No. It's just like the
I'm
way.
saying an example that's fucking off away from you.
Yeah, it's just the way you are. I think would make you a pretty like tough target to crack for the progenitors.
Yep.
Like I feel like if that thing operated in your mind, you would like rip it apart with your bare hands.
Teeth maybe.
Well, apparently my mind is a lot more peaceful than I actually thought it was going to be.
Really?
Oh? What's up?
It's a flower field.
Really?
I thought that there was going to be like blood and death and but no. It was a flower field.
I wonder what mine would look like then.
Mine
Yours
was.
is weird and geometric.
Mine was squares.
Right? That
Yeah.
one time? Squares, flowers.
Letters
For mine right now, it's gonna be all full of P's and B's and D's, and it's gonna be so aggravating. That's what mine would look like. Sorry, go on. I got really angry.
A giant library.
Maybe like a training ground.
What does he?
Or like grassy field.
What does Vander put in this book that's so hard to read, anyways? God,
You
man.
take a look at it. Here, you want to look at it? Here. He gave one for each of us. I'll get mine real quick. I need you to understand my frustration. It's so stupid.
That man and his fiction.
I'm telling you. He's so excited to share it with us. And when I get ready to help watch and read it, he gives me this.
This come from his home?
I think so. He
No,
wrote
it came from his.
Explain why.
It came from his mind and his pen hand.
His pen hand. Hand with a pen.
From the pen to the ring and all that.
Uh-huh. It goes onto the paper from a pen on the hand and a hand that carries the pen, which goes onto the paper.
He wrote it.
Do I sound smart?
In as many words, he wrote it.
So smart.
Yeah. Apparently he's been like, this has been his thing. Like, you know, carrying on Calcendis' legacy and all that. Look, I mean, the fight scenes and all are really nice, but the, oh my, Man is a graphic detail writer.
Would be great if he simplified it. Let me fucking tell you what. That's what I'm saying. Anyway.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to simplify it, you could just like, you could condense it down to like one sentence. The protagonist's bone, the end. I think the flowery writing is sort of the point.
Yep, secret goblin secrets. Yep, goblin growth dog. Yep.
Be careful. I'm deciphering that language.
Somebody asked me if I was still technically a goblin the other day. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure my insides are still goblin-like. I don't know.
Probably. I don't know.
I would have to cut myself open. I don't know if people
Hold
would
on.
like that very
Goblin
much.
test. I tried to listen to your heart. Do you still have a heart?
I'm pretty sure there's no heartbeat.
That happens. That happens when you vampires.
All right.
Yeah.
Right. Right. All right.
I mean, you still look like a goblin. You still look like you used to. Yeah, but I mean,
And then my hair.
you still got the fangs and the ears.
I mean, I know my fangs did get more sharp.
I think you could tell someone you're a hobgoblin and they wouldn't even think twice.
Maybe. But that was all I wanted to really say. I know that Zeke is in Redwall right now. Last I at least checked.
Redwall? Forgot about Redwall. What's going on in Redwall? So dang important.
What's
He
not
might have
going on in the
needed to
swamps?
deliver a paper to somebody, because that was something that Red wanted me to give him. I was given 2 letters by Red. He said, here, give this one to Zeke, and then this one also to Zeke that he needs to deliver. And I was like, okay, this isn't going to make my husband have a crisis, is it? And he goes, shouldn't. What am I supposed to do about that?
I'd say that went well. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. It was a nice conversation. Eventually Zeke would come around. I tried saying hi and he just ignored me, but that's fair.
I mean,
So,
well, he couldn't really. Probably
I'm trying
couldn't.
to poke at the bear.
Yeah.
Except for the one outside. Most definitely I'm trying to poke that one. But,
Right. I'm gonna
Let's go!
you. Where is it? All right. Where is the? Hold on. I need a book. I need a wildlife guide immediately.
Look, Millie! Hello, Millie! Saved me from terrible fate. You saved me. Hello, Millie! Oh, what were you up to, Millie, today? Me and Jen should surely help you along with. Because you're important.
You're not off the hook. Someone showed up at the winery though. They wanted a job and said they wanted a job because you worked here, and that where you are, it's safe.
Ooh.
Who is it?
So I've spaced on the name, but they have an elf, blonde hair, pink dress. They clean. Ring any bells?
Emily?
Yeah, that's the one. We asked if she was okay with the whole like serving a vampire lord thing, and she seemed sort of chill with it. I thought we should get your opinion on it though.
So I offer my protection because they experiencing the same thing I'm experiencing.
I'm still learning.
Really?
This is the
Leviathan?
voices on inside your head and shit. Yes.
It's a storage shed. They store boring things in there. Well,
there might be horse shit in
like what? Like horse shit is in like shit for taking care of horses, or horse shit is in literal horse shit? Shit for taking care of horses, I think.
There's the bear. Found it.
Yeah, you wouldn't happen to have like a wildlife guide on you, would you?
It's still broke.
The Rangers Guild sort of burned down. I need to prove a point to a very stubborn goblin.
Now you're trapped forever. God, I need to hide.
Don't think
so. I'm hiding from my... Hello, Jin. Welcome to my new crib. I totally won. It's not that.
This door shuts on several times.
Look what you've done to me. Look what you've done to me.
What are you guys doing?
You've knocked over all those boxes. Hold on. Do they have books in there?
What's going on?
I'm not breaking and entering. I swear, I would never do such a horrendous crime. I would never. Never.
She's the only one in here.
You little. Oh. As soon as I learn how to. There's no books in here. It's only boxes.
Hold on. Yeah.
Very tall.
What the hell? How the?
Yeah, it's the broken door.
What kind of fucked up?
What the fuck?
It's working for me. Like, you're opening the door.
Yeah, I'm opening
You're
it.
opening the door for
I'm
me.
pulling it, and it's. I'm pulling it, and it's pushing. Is this the
That's
door?
your gravitational
Is this
pull.
is this
It's a
that
push
door you were
door.
talking about? That's like the fucked up in your reality. A push door is a pull door or whatever. Fuck.
Exactly. Can you believe? Said. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it also doesn't stay open.
Okay.
When you open it.
There we go. That's so weird. What?
In your world, I pull. In my world, I push. We're not the same.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Interesting.
In your world, a bear is anything with hair and 4 legs, apparently.
It kind of is, honestly. Yeah. Makes sense, but not Joy. Joy's a horse.
Yeah. I think you got that. Well, obviously it's a. I'm finding that book. I'm finding a book.
I wish you the best of luck. We'll avoid this thing.
So how are we doing today?
Oh God.
Oh my god, the markets are popping off. That's a good sign.
The fuck? Ah, maybe we should have paired them up with another elf.
Okay.
Why not? Hey guys.
First of all, that's kind of offensive. I'm not an elf.
Not you.
Calling you an elf.
Not you in general. No.
Okay. Well, just
Are they okay?
Yeah. I was just looking for a book. I need a wildlife conservation guide or something. Someone's convinced that the wolf running around town is actually a bear, so I need to, show them physical evidence.
Oh, Zephyr's with it right now in the back of the winery, and apparently
So,
they
don't cast anything life or order.
Yes, I know where it is.
Chaos and
I need a book. I need a book for identification purposes.
It's a person, just so you know.
they've already identified it.
The dog?
Yes.
That doesn't.
They have memories that.
It doesn't matter. There is a very particular, stubborn person I need to convince about.
About what?
I'm having so much fun with this now.
Just. I'll get a book.
Do you think that this is bear underlined?
Wait, what? What did you say? My ears
I'm
went
gonna
off.
talk to Zephyr right now to see what's
Do you
happening.
know where you can find such a book?
Yeah, it's a bear over
At
there.
the Rangers.
It's quite literally a library.
That one, that one.
We have a library?
The green one.
There's a library, yes.
There's no such thing. There's no such thing.
Where?
It's next to the Mages Guild.
Quite the
Blue
big
House.
books there.
Single story. It's quite literally across from
Did you
here.
say you said a lot of words and I did not hear any of it?
Blue House. Okay, no way was this. What the hell? Oh. No way was this.
Sorry.
Dog.
Ugh. I wish you the best of luck in looking through all of this.
I had no way this house was always a library. This is new. This is a new.
I thought, on Halloween.
Holy shit. Look at this. Don't you mean the Harvest Festival? What the fuck is Halloween? What are you talking about?
Harvest Festival, my bad.
Dude, look at this baby. Now this is a lounger right here. Ugh.
Why don't we just take it to the winery?
We already have a rocking chair in the winery. It's the magic one that makes you go to sleep if you sit on it and it steals your dreams.
Alright.
It does something messed up in your dreams. I don't, neither here nor there. Watch me first try this stack of books though. Cookbook. Action. Drama. Mystery.
I'm just looking. I'm not touching, I'm looking. I almost did by without.
Alright, this one.
I forgot to wrap it up before I started moving.
It looks nice. You don't need to wrap it up.
What the fuck?
Never coming here before.
Well, apparently they just remodeled it.
I realize this library is mainly about magic stuff.
There was a building until yesterday.
Yeah, what the hell? Why is it all magic
I've always
tomes?
seen it, but I just never stopped in.
We need like normal books for normal people.
Hey, what's the DC for finding?
We need normal books for normal people, Vander.
Hey, what's the DC for finding the book?
I
just rolled an 18.
About like a 15. Yeah, you find it. You find a monster manual.
She's gonna find it. She's gonna find it, and then she's just going to hold it behind her
There's
back.
a certain section in there with goblin speech because there's a goblin involved in one of the stories.
Ah,
You should
damn
be
it.
able to understand better.
Okay,
But
let's
once
see.
it gets there, you should be able to
This
understand
one
better.
is about plants. This one's not about
She hands you the
that.
monster manual.
Is it not normal for people to just have one book about monsters? Where is she going? What did you do?
What are y'all doing?
I did not do a single thing, my friend.
If you need me to do something for you, I can.
What the okay. What are they doing, Gale?
I shit. Try and look for a book about.
Where?
That's fine.
Where did that goblin get off to? What the fu- Dude, she's just gone. Vanished. Hold on. Hold on. Hmm. Yeah, no, I got nothing. The oregano shed. Good times. The oregano shed? God, oregano. That's a deep cut. That's a deep cut right there. All right, well. We out here checking our bases or whatever. Spot one? Anything? Yeah, we sort of like stutter stepped on that shit a little bit. Hold on. We hit like the opportune surf angle. No, it was a silly first attempt anyway. We're so far away from the action here. Besides, she's not necessarily hiding. Were I a goblin with a book trying to hide it, Rangers Guild. It's got to be the Rangers Guild. It's the only option. Or maybe she's back at the winery. Hold on. Oh God, I've re-enabled gravity for myself. That's gonna come up. That's gonna come up to bite me in the ass at some point. God, I can't believe people were talking about maybe making Aether even bigger. This is terrible. You can't find anyone. You can't find anyone as is. It's already labyrinthine in nature.
Wonderful.
It's wonderful.
Most obvious place where they will look.
He will be black with purple ring around him.
Must be a false alarm. Must be yes. So we found out a couple things.
So a mixture between women and males can get pretty
She's gonna
feisty.
take a random
Too
book
much, but a couple.
off the shelf,
And,
but at the same time, and she's gonna cast illusion on
to
it.
here,
Obviously not going to kiss a dog.
These people are so petty.
You.
Maybe you should
Before you continue this conversation, be kin, I suppose.
That is actually the correct word to say. Don't
okay,
deny it, though.
There you go. We need to kiss.
No, don't, Ira.
What? Oh.
What I see.
I don't think he
It's
heard
not that
you.
I don't want to learn. It's just fun messing
That
with them.
is quite devilish of you.
I'm having a wonderful time.
I'm sure you
It's all
are.
What? I thought that, I got scared. I thought he heard my plans for a second. I thought I saw him. Hold on.
No, if he actually hurt me, I think I would have just died on the floor. Like, completely just dead corpse. Half of my bones would never.
Just
Maybe I will be like
out how this concept works, I might be able to write a campaign which makes other people
We're just gonna wait right here.
to work their way around.
I'm going crazy.
Which is going to cause me to have some insight of what this person is feeling right
I
now.
have it in my possession.
I studied anger.
Good. How long will it last?
About 5 minutes. Not too long.
Oh shit, I need to find 5 minutes. I didn't think I have it. Oh, 3 now, huh?
I just want to make sure she's
Oh.
safe.
Oh, Jin! Oh, hey, Jin, there you are! Perfect.
Find him in
That's what I
5
was
minutes
looking
for
Guess
what?
what I found. I did nothing besides me finding this book. Because I know you're looking for it, and I will totally study it, yes.
Someone tried to kiss me and I threw him
The
across.
real thing. Look, yeah, look at
Kind
this.
of closed-minded
Great,
of you,
it's
but
wonderful.
okay. What do we got
Tried to
here?
kiss me and I
it
don't
is the
know
real
them.
thing.
What is this book?
Let me ask the medics. Well, there is a spell on it to disguise it. I don't know if it covers the inside pages. Hold on.
I mean, I don't know them, Jin. Would you let a random person come up and kiss you?
Yeah, no, probably not.
If it was for science,
Precisely.
you know. Not me though. I am happily married. I'm just saying though, in the pursuit of knowledge.
What if he is done with men and then he tries to kiss a girl and he goes for you? How would you do? How would you
He
feel?
will get a swift punch to the jaw, and then I will kill him.
Look, you know, sometimes there's just magic doors in a dungeon that require you to kiss someone to open them. So you just gotta. This is a cookbook. This is a. This is a dwarf cookbook.
That's crazy.
Oh shit! All right, let me take a look at
Everything requires mead.
I can just find them a different book if you're
There's a
wanting
lot
to
of
prove a
alcohol in
point.
Why are you sidling away? Why are you sidling away like that?
Come here, Ira.
What?
Hmm.
Do you want me to do anything? Like, distract them while you're serving?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Let them plot. Let them do their schemes. I have the mental acuity and wit and chutzpah to come out on top in the end. I do like how you ask.
I see ley lines now, despite being a mundane.
It sounds like you're not very mundane anymore, Gale. In fact, I think scientifically you stopped being a mundane the second you got freaking, you know, boink boink, whatever the hell that is.
The moment you touch the eye, just spark of death magic.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, not really.
Okay,
not really
you shouldn't
mundane.
probably touch it. It's very defensive. It is very defensive. I would not.
Okay.
Okay.
Stop.
This happened to Rail last time. I'm sorry. You're not the first one. Ugh.
Oh, you have a magic hand. I forgot about that. It does things on its own.
To this.
So you're telling me I gotta throw something at it from long range? I'll stop. It's yeah. You know.
Anyways, you were about to say something before I interrupted you.
Right. No, I respect how you ask for permission before trying anything. I would never do something like that, but the fact that you ask first, it's, you know, very commendable. Very hero-like. Mui! How goes it?
More often, too.
It's much easier to ask for forgiveness than permission, is what I always find. What's up? You were doing the walk around. You were doing the individual at the tavern, looking for someone to talk to, or looking for the conversation. Speaking of the horns, Mui, don't think I've forgotten about the horns. What's up with that?
I don't know what horn you're talking about.
You don't know anything. I was there, Mui.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Those horns. Are you fucking with me?
This is such a.
Is that related to your
such a
condition?
Conversation right now.
Whatever.
What do you mean?
About horns.
I have control over
Yeah.
my conditions.
Yeah.
Very corny indeed.
Yeah, yeah. Get out! I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from.
I have
Yeah.
full control over my condition.
I'm gonna go.
Are you sure about that? Yeah, go spy on the goblins. Don't need to ask for my permission to do it.
I was gonna check on them, but not spy. I'm not like that, you know.
Alright, so...
Okay, maybe a little bit.
the man.
They're taken, just so you know.
Next thing I need to do, next one online would be a woman, but I would like to have this cool down.
He doesn't know they're both taken.
You know he does not know that out of character. You know he does not know.
So, how about we go with... I don't know. Punch me in the face.
Thank you.
I should really,
You like messing with him. You like messing with him, eh?
Yeah, I should probably...
Punch me in the face.
That's great.
Punch me in the face.
Yeah, I should probably, like...
Just punch me in the face.
I don't know, it seems like it would be really easy to...
I think I have more of those. Vampire?
Hi, I'm Jin.
Did she tell you?
Kiss,
Tell who? What?
Evelyn.
Evelyn, pleasure.
Did
Don't feel... Why would you feel
did the goblin before tell you she hit the book, or are you still looking?
She gave me this book that the man with green hair sort of swiped from me. That was it looked like the monster manual, but it was disguised. It was actually a dwarven cookbook, but I haven't seen the actual book, no.
What the fuck? Hold on. Dwarven cookbook.
Dwarven cookbook, yeah.
Go back to that. Where?
The guy with green hair around the building has it.
Back in there.
It's crazy. Like everything needed ale. Like every single recipe. It was crazy.
No shit. I want to see it.
Well, between you and me, she hid it in her room.
In her room? She doesn't have a room.
Oh.
She has well, I guess she has a trunk.
Does she have?
What?
Does she have a house?
They haven't built the house yet. That's the thing. I don't think. I'm sure she'll hand it over eventually. Maybe. Possibly.
Got it.
Nice.
Yeah, they asked for the cookbook, so.
Yeah. I mean, you did sort of take it from me. So I figured they should all. They really seemed interested in it. I'm sorry if you were also, jonesing for an excuse to imbibe in heavy amounts of alcohol.
Who came right behind me? He, she, I can't tell anymore. It's kind of like a conundrum that I have.
He, she, you couldn't. Okay, maybe you are. I know you're a Cyclops, man, but jeez. It's fine. I could tease you more, but I won't.
This is genetic. I look like my mother.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the fact that you're half blind.
That I could see from.
Yeah.
Is it acting up right now? Because I feel weird things going around that eye right now.
No, probably just because I poked you in it. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
I have a weird intent to kill right now.
Ooh. Terrible. Maybe you should there's that there was that tiny bunny orphan looking child over there. Maybe you should go after them. Or the training field.
I'm not gonna do that.
That's kind of fucked up.
I don't know. What else do you want me to say when you tell me you have an intent to kill?
I mean, fair point, but come on, man. You know my profession.
True. Only bandit children.
Not okay. That's not okay.
Only enemy combatants, which can include anyone
Including
down
children.
to the age of 13, as long as they're holding a sword. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
You said bandit children. You know what the fucking implies.
Children turning to a life of banditry due to a life of poverty?
You know exactly what I mean out of character.
That is the thing. There are bandits, children.
I don't know what he meant. I gotta be so honest. I don't know.
Yeah, just don't worry about the ones covered in rags, or have like a sort of tradition of wearing towels over their heads.
Was it blight? Sorry.
That's kind of fucked up.
Maybe you should like go to the training
made it
field.
worse.
You know, like get out that
made
get
it
all
so
that
much worse.
bloodlust. I mean, hey, if you have an urge to kill, I bet you'll find someone to spar with.
Hey, can I spar with you?
Sorry, my one spar for the day has already been taken.
Has it?
Yeah. Zephyr, the wolfman. He's sitting over there underneath those bushes. He wants to do one of them. Yeah, because we were on that Tempest Knights mission together. Thinks it's, you know, it's a way for him to get to know his teammates more. Which, I mean,
By the way,
good enough. Could use an excuse.
you're doing alright after all of that?
Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Gotta say, I'm not used to being thrust into absolute mortal danger at, you know, no risk to myself other than the people around me dying if I don't help out. It was a bit of a new feeling. But, yeah, I'm doing better. Talked with Ari about it. Things helped. And besides, you know, the world moves on and all that, and, you know, things happen. You just sort of gotta accept it as it comes down the pike, as it were.
Yeah. Don't understand that.
You know, I need to look at more books. I thought we were bookless. After the Rangers Guild got burned down, oh my god, this is...
I feel like if there's gonna be a whole library of, like, mages...
this is...
gonna be, like,
no. Well, they already have their mages libraries and stuff. This is a library full of real books for real people.
As soon as I touch this, as soon as you see this bookcase, you just see a new set of books.
Type charts, type matchups.
Wow.
I think you have to pick all those up. I don't think they have, like, a keeper of the library yet.
No, there's no books on the ground, it's just...
Hi, the keeper of the library, I'm here to haunt you. No, it's just me. Hi, guys.
Good one. Good one. What's this about your mom visiting?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, my mom's visiting, and I'm very scared.
Is she also a fish in a bowl?
No, my mom's a human mage. I didn't tell you my backstory, did I?
Are you adopted? Please tell me you're adopted.
Yes.
Cool.
So I was a normal pufferfish. She hasn't actually told me the reason. She said when I'm ready. But I was a normal pufferfish. She casted magic on me, and then I get sentience. Well, no, it's very. I'm giving the footnotes. Also, fuck you.
It's not that tragic, I don't think.
I hope you know I'm also making fun of myself doing that as well.
It's not tragic. I was literally just giving footnotes because I felt like it was relevant for this moment of like how I came to be. But yeah, so my mom is a human princess mage.
Cool. So is she gonna like... Does she know that her familiar...
My daughter.
Daughter, right. Sorry, does she know that her daughter is now... this?
Yes.
I don't see much to worry about. Alright, just coming by, check in. How you doing?
She's here for a meeting with other people.
Ooh.
You know how royals sometimes act?
Racist.
I wouldn't say racist.
Classist.
She's hard to talk to.
Oh, like they talk really fancy like. I've mastered that. I've mastered the guide on talking to the upper classes, as per Asmodeus' request. You just gotta throw a little bit of a prithee and a forsooth in there. Instead of saying, You say thine, thou art. I can give you a crash course if you want. Or is that also not the reason that you're stressing out?
It's complicated, as I've said. My relationship with my mother is
Okay.
as well as her relationship with others. Also, call me Lady Estrella in front of her and not Stephanie, because otherwise she gets a little eh.
Right, titles and all that. All right, Lady Estrella, got it, got it. All right, if he needs to back you up at all, just say the word. You know, you're part of the winery.
Don't beat up my mother.
Not like that. Like, I don't know. He needs to like cater or anything, or like pretend to be your retinue.
She already knows about the winery and that I work at one, so.
Okay.
I had my name. What the fuck?
To be fair, you do have a very short and, you know, simply phonetic sounding name.
That's true.
Also, fuck you. Peak.
It'll be fine. I'm sure my
Yeah.
mother will be fine.
I'm sure it'll be fine. And look, even if it's not fine, what you gonna do? We're on Aether. Say mean things? What do we got here anyways?
I have
Ooh.
to go to her after Aether. I do live with her. Yes.
I need your assistance.
Uh-oh, what do you need?
Are you a mage?
Training. I'd kind of need to get used to fighting.
Check this out.
Oh, yeah. I know you're a mage.
Yes, I am.
Which one you were. Like, what are you, a fighter?
I'm a fighter. Let me go tell.
Okay, there we go.
Check this out.
I'm a mage. What do you need?
It's the Humans and Houses first edition player's manual. What the hell? Where's my book? Where's my monster manual?
Secret, you'll find out later.
I talked to that lady. I talked to her. She said it was in your room. You don't have a room.
I technically do.
Lead the way, Vander.
Can I walk through? No, you cannot. Anyway, so as I was saying, Jin, I had to talk to you later about some stuff that revolves around our fun little secret era stuff. Ah, boo.
Okay.
Hi, brother.
But I have ideas to help, but no worries. I have to kick Ira's ass. Try to.
You need.
Oh, she's gonna.
You need any help? You need any help with that? It's kind of like I don't mean to judge, but like.
What do you need?
I am scared so shitless right now, but hey, this is good for confronting, right? Right? Right?
Do you need help?
She's her, so she'll be fine. And she's not just a hack, it's still Ira, so I'm hoping she'll be fine. But I could help you because some crazy tea happened. Actually, if you have time, I'd like to update you about that first. And then I could go try to kick her ass. Keyword try.
Okay. We can walk and talk.
I like to gossip with Jin. It's very fun.
You're yelling also.
But
I'll go to the.
I like to speak very loud, apparently. Is that better?
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. I'll be at
I
the
was just-
training grounds in a second, Ira.
I mean, I was just gonna say, you know, you fought her when she was still a goblin. You 2v1. Sure. You 2v1 and you still
She's gonna be
barely.
nervous. I don't know, she said she needs to practice against little people now, so... How the tables have turned, let me tell you what. Rude.
I can help. Okay, I can help if you need. If you want to 1v1 it, I'll be there at the sidelines. But if you need help,
I think I'll try 1v1.
okay.
For sure.
I believe in you.
But I wouldn't mind your support. That's always nice. That's nice.
I can cheer. I can like, you know, I can hype you up. I can
I'll
do
go
the.
get you the pom-poms, I think. The little fun outfit.
What on earth
It'll
are
be
you-
wonderful. Put little yelling cones so you could yell. Oh, yeah. I play. I'm stealing the library movie. You get to listen to this, too.
Ugh.
Are you
Oh.
involved with it? No.
but you are now, kind of, but not really. So here's the tea. Not that good, apparently, right? So you already know about the Zeke situation.
Yep.
Right. So here's what happened just now. Still doing silent stuff, you know. I need to not stand on higher grounds. I'm trying to give angles that shouldn't be shown. Oh my god. Ugh. The woes of not wearing pants. So, Zeke
Couldn't be
apparently
me.
has a dad named Red, right?
Yeah, Red, familiar.
Apparently. Right. Who apparently was like a deadbeat or whatever that term was.
Yeah, no, he was kind of
Disowned Zeke,
he was kind of
right?
an asshole. Kept him chained up in a basement
Well,
or
he just
whatever.
sent him a letter apologizing for what he did, apparently. I only saw bits and pieces, but I could tell because he was crying. Zeke was crying. So I wiped his tears and stuff, but then he disappeared. But apparently in the letter, it was Red saying, yo, sorry for fucking up. I'ma try to be better. Thanks. You know? And then that just hit him really hard. He disappeared, so. And Ira says we need to work on apologizing to him directly for, you know, things.
For him
So we just
getting,
gotta-
for him overreact. Yeah.
Granted, not today. We need to work out the emotions first behind it, you know?
Yeah.
We got to get rid of our anger, try to read the situation. And maybe it's not like straight up apology, maybe it's just talking, who knows? We just need to process it, and we can figure out what went wrong, right?
Yeah.
Both sides of the situation was rough from what I heard, so. It's a both side thing. But that's the tea. That's all. So, he's having a dad, but if you see him, this gives you some ammo. If you're the comforting type, which I know sometimes you can be, I've hugged you a few times. You've been very nice.
Comforting. Oh, I don't know.
You do pretty well at it.
I don't know.
You do very good.
I have a very
You've
specific.
done it to me many times. You've done it to the winery a few times by asking us what's our problems and encouraging us on and being a pretty good fucking person. Just saying. And a good friend. You know what I think he needs right now?
A good
2 words.
good friend.
You're so smart. So smart. See? And that is if the vibes feel right. You don't have to. But if you see him, just be like, hey, I appreciate you. Because even though you two are in a fight, you're still friends, right?
Of course. Yeah. I mean,
And maybe he just needs that little slight comfort. Granted, he might just disappear, but at least you tried, right?
right. Yeah. All right.
Only if you see him, of course. He did disappear.
Of course.
So we don't know where he is.
All right. Ready to go.
There's my fun little tea for you.
Yep. Ready to go fight your sister.
Absolutely not. It's gonna go great.
Don't worry. I'll prep this. I'll get like a full healer on standby. Don't worry.
Maybe Flea is here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I like her healing. Or, what's the name? Why am I spacing up on names today? I think I might have... I overslept too long. I'm still groggy and sleepy. Velo.
Velo, yeah.
Velo's my primary healer. Or my primary doctor. I need to go change.
Hey, Jin, question.
Come on, Moody.
Answer?
Okay.
How well versed are you about ag stuff?
Well,
'Cause I see
unfortunately.
this Yaga here, she said something about, something about blood hag, then my mind went to about Ira, and I may have mentioned something about blood hag thing, but like I didn't say Ira's name, so I'm not sure if I accidentally made a mistake while she was saying something like that. Oh.
Well, I mean, it's not exactly a
What if-
secret. Ira's transformation.
Yeah, but like,
Was it your
worried for her safety.
Was it your tea to spill? Probably not. How did it come up anyways?
She just mentioned it. Said something about like blood hags and saying something about them here, about a presence of them or something within Aether, and then I just said, oh, blood hag, there is one here, but I didn't say Ira's name. I was In fact, I may have said that, oh, I might have mistaken blood hag with something else. So.
Alright.
If it's dangerous, I'll try to rectify it the best I can.
Well, I don't know. From what I know, which is vampires, the most dangerous thing to a vampire is another vampire. So I figure hags are scheming, conniving, backstabbing so-and-sos. So the most dangerous thing to a hag would be another hag.
So basically, thankfully I didn't say who it was to them, and I might have just made a mistake. Hi, yes.
He's a human.
Are you a human? I'm a person. Yes.
I can see that. There's a homeless person. There's a homeless person going into our winery. I'm gonna just. Huh. Must have just been my imagination.
Finish my talks. Are you ready to become God?
Yeah, I didn't say their name, so we should be good for now.
Eugene?
The Eugene Slayer. Come on.
Hey, Jen. Sorry I'm late.
Dab me up.
Oh. Winery style.
Perfect. What'd it do?
I don't know. What's going on?
Not much. Gonna fight a wolf man.
You fought a wolf man? Awesome.
Going to. I'm gonna spar.
Oh, where are they?
Over there.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Or the one on all fours?
That's a wolf.
Where's the mysterious dark man? It's a fucking bear.
Do you know how to
I'll
that
put
next
you
bit?
in one of my fights, maybe, okay? I'll try to remember.
You guys okay?
Yeah. I was just talking. Hey, you gotta lose. Hey.
It's a horse!
Hey.
Why are you armored up?
That's clearly a dog.
You gotta lose the scarf.
Is it?
You gotta lose the scarf,
I
miss.
didn't realize it was odd. Thanks, man. I would never wear it. Ew. What, me and the scarf? Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Sorry, it's on default because of my toggles. Because I'm silly. I'm ready. I'm gonna practice fighting Ira so I could be able to tolerate her better and not scared of her. Because it's ridiculous and such a pussy bitch move to be scared of your own sister.
So yeah, I was thinking I was gonna get like a healer, just to be on standby at the training guild.
If Leah's not here, I want no one else to hear.
Okay, you guys go. I'll grab Vero.
My man.
He's not doing anything, Jane.
That was fucking weird. Okay, you carry on.
And don't ever talk back to me like that again, or I'll do that again.
Okay, Sid. I'll see you down there. Come on.
See ya.
Is there another horse here? Or like a pony, I think? That's a pony.
Yes, horses are common. Maybe. I don't know. To be fair.
This is a different horse.
Obviously it's a different horse. This one's white. With black spots. Or is it black with white spots?
A Dalmatian horse.
It's not Dalmatian? That's not...
It eats the apple.
There you go. There you go. There's more
The
horses
voice
here
of these
now.
lavender. No, anyway. I'm gonna do that bit a lot, I promise you.
Okay.
I'm gonna dropkick you the next time you do that.
You're gonna what?
You heard me.
I didn't. That's the problem. I don't listen to
I'm gonna
bullshit.
dropkick you the next time you do that.
You can't dropkick anyone. We all know it.
Exactly.
You want to see me try?
You can't even move your legs. You can't even. How you gonna drop kick if you can't even? I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. Anyways, training grounds.
Bastard.
You ain't got the grapes.
Oh.
What?
Hi.
You ain't got the grapes.
How did you know?
I don't know what it is, but you ain't got the grapes for it.
How did you know our? Yeah, we. How did you know our wine? How did you know our like grape importing for wine was like on the fritz? Waiting for that shipment for ages.
What do you mean by this? I don't know about this.
I mean, it could be a warning, as in something that you're trying to do means you're not up to the task at the moment.
No, no,
So many people are out here right now.
we just don't have the grapes. We don't have the grapes for making wine right now, which is true.
Okay.
He has a gun.
You should. Okay. See, I've got some questions.
Oh boy. Okay, let's go this way.
See, I'm sort of a new mage around here.
I think she already figured it out. Fuck.
I'm really trying hard.
Don't worry, Yaga. You're still
I
one of the most
listen, I didn't
bloodthirsty,
mean it like
unrepentant,
that.
and evil hags I know.
Thank you, darling.
Stay positive.
One of the good ones. Someone has to say it when someone says something is calling you a good hag.
I'm not trying to hurt your feelings.
Technically, they didn't call you a good hag because they.
We should slap Califax's bald head. This is what we're probably gonna want to.
One of the good ones, and that's almost as bad.
No. But I couldn't. Oh, but also. No, but I couldn't. But also, like.
13 times.
Oh, it's like a. It's like a target. Just reflecting in the sunlight.
I am Jin, slapper of the Archmage's head. People would fear you.
Well, I already am Jin, defacer of the Archmage's table.
We're gonna see some potted plant action.
If
You are?
I would not
Yep.
do that.
Scribbled my name into his table, up in the tower.
Defacer of the table, slapper of the head, tormentor of Archmage.
It's true. He did explode me off of his roof once. No,
It's not started yet.
something will happen. Is this the healer? Is this your guy?
Yeah, they're healers, and I also have
Okay.
some health potions, but disgustingly, they don't have bits in. They're smooth.
Okay, yeah, no, they're sitting down actually.
I don't know if I should drink the haggis wine.
You might want to listen.
Hey guys, are you guys doing an Oscar fight?
Is there like a chair or something?
I'm trying to do it, but let me help me sit down.
You're forced into one.
I thought you said you were fighting.
Oh, would you like to sit down? As well.
What the fuck?
You know, I'll sit down on my own accord.
Oh God, your ass. You're
smart.
correct. Yes. Oh, by the way, hello, Archmage of the Arcane. Yoga, pleasure to meet you.
Hello, Raga. You're a hag. I don't want to shake your hand. I'm not trying to sell my
I'm
soul
sorry.
again.
What do I smell like? What do I smell ham?
Yaga like Baba? Or is that a different lady?
It seems the nickname the villagers gave you spread.
You become a grandmother to all one time, and now that's your name forever.
You become a grandmother to a town.
We're just getting on with the people today.
Hi.
Hello.
We're having story time. Would you care to sit down?
Of course.
Or stand?
What the?
Perfect. The goblin wanted to know about the various marriages and divorces.
It was just a little concerning, you know, because I know you guys lived for a long time, and I didn't know if that was normal or not.
Oh, this chair doesn't look so comfortable. Let me just fill it up with more pillows on top and on top and on top, and so just your head and your face are visible so you can hear.
Ari?
Yes, of course.
Are you okay in there?
Jean, I'm okay. I think so.
Cool. Glad to hear it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I think the more you struggle, the worse it gets. It's kind of nice, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, hey, look, there's
Kind
Leah.
of comfortable.
Yeah.
Leah? Oh, perfect. My primary healer.
Shall you begin the story time?
They're quite tough.
Yes, I'll let you begin. Or do you want me to give the context first? Do we give the context first or after? All right. So, for the context, Yaga and I met while I was a teacher at and a professor at the College of Magi. I was still a young and strapping and handsome mage before I even became an archmage at the age of, it would have been 5,000 years old, roughly?
Yes, around that,
Yes.
You're old.
Mm-hmm.
He's been
Yes,
bald
Yaga
for a
was.
while.
Thank you.
Yes, I used to have such
Yeah?
luxurious hair when I was younger.
I still like it, you leather handbag.
Oh, you're just saying that.
So, why did you marry the first time?
Well, a number of reasons. Iago was researching a number of topics, and we met through our shared study of magic. I was still vying to become an archmage. Yaga had just been, she had just, yes, you just gained your position then. You were doing, I think we actually met when you were giving that presentation.
That's right, the lecture. Oh, I remember that.
Yes, a guest speaker lecture at the College of Magi.
You all seem so
Get
happy.
every
Why did you
single.
divorce? I don't understand.
So,
That was.
the first divorce I remember clearly. So, the first marriage, it was such a lovely wedding. It was a lovely wedding.
It was.
It was still, I think, our best wedding. But that marriage lasted about, what was it, 130 years? Until one day.
It's pretty good for a normal marriage.
Statistically between humans, yeah. Or with a human.
So during one of her spell crafting experiments, I believe you were testing some new hex. You accidentally had set the temperature on your cauldron too high and burnt my favorite robe and hat to cinders.
Oh, that's right. I did.
It was the last artifact of my home.
We went back and visited the area.
Yes, the empty swamp where all of my people were submerged under the bog.
That is kind of
I believe you have a guest. I believe you have a guest.
Oh, that's Seamus. Yeah, he's sitting in.
I already know about him. He's sitting down and listening.
Seamus is listening.
I'm
yes,
here
that
to
was the
add
first
if they
divorce.
forgot anything.
Oh no!
That's true. Seamus has been to
your
almost.
contribution.
Your contribution is the reason why we got divorced. What, 3 times? Once before.
What do you mean?
Holy
shit. You're trying to skip ahead. This is good part.
Yeah, they're trying to skip. They're skipping ahead. So
This
the
is
second
non-skippable dialogue.
Yes.
Yeah, for a lot of them.
Yeah. So I believe the second wedding, we took a break of about 200 years to cool off,
200-year break.
clear our heads, kind of let the heightened emotions simmer down. I was mad for about 70 years.
Then I found out about one of your spells that you had did, and it got me so upset, actually, during that span, that I actually created a spell for myself. I called it Spite. No, it's fantastic.
Yes, the way I keep myself alive is a spell that I will not discuss. It's very personal, and you created Spite. They took the design of the spell. Yes, they took the design of the spell and altered it. As much as I hate to say it, they made it better.
Lifespan now. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was. The worst part is I can't deny they didn't improve it.
Thank you.
Didn't you get married again after you realized they improved it or something?
It was after our third marriage that you even realized that I had done it to
No,
begin
it
with.
wasn't
I
about.
didn't
Yeah,
want to tell you.
I didn't know about it until the third marriage.
There's someone right behind you.
Hey, what's
What? The spaghetti.
standardized unit of measurement for mana?
Depends on which magical teacher you have. It could be anything from Thoms to manicules to.
I heard that first word so wrong and I got really
It's
concerned.
just like I'm just trying to figure out what to measure it by.
I measure my
application. If he wants
I measure my
use-
magic in
If
Riz.
he's trying, if he's trying to measure
between a thing and a
mana transfer.
Well, at least I'll be ready to kick Eater's ass after a hero of
It's
this.
Arcana
Mm-hmm. Yeah, are you doing your mental image training and all that? Like, are you like getting psyched while you're
Like,
under
I'm
that
mentally
mountain?
being traumatized, so she
Now
can't
forget
traumatize me
it.
further.
Was it your third or your second wedding that I gifted you guys that carnivorous cloak?
I'm sorry,
Oh, that was the fourth wedding.
I thought it was the second. No, it was the fourth. You're right.
Was it the fourth? Oh no, that's right.
It
The
was the
second
fourth.
was the flamingo feathers.
Because the it
Yes,
was either the
flamingo feather
seventh.
cloak.
It was the seventh one where we the seventh wedding.
Okay, so let's all skip ahead. The second wedding. We had a lovely wedding.
Skipping ahead! You're on track.
Yes,
We're allowed to skip the dialogue. You're not.
Yes. So the second wedding was held in a lovely boulevard. I think it was.
He's just so in love with you, he's breaking up.
The warp's taking him.
Words can't convey his love.
The weave is making me mask his face over with the.
Are you embarrassed?
It's fine.
Is he making you
No, no, no.
blush? Making you a little shy?
A
little bashful,
I mean, he's
even?
been flirting with me constantly. Have you not noticed him constantly calling me a terrible hag? Ugh, love it.
That's your flirting?
And you get to we kind of run out of compliments to be able to give each other. So
I
because
think the opposite is
hating
insult.
each other?
So I
Your
see
love
who's the
killed
dominant
him.
one in our
So are you a
relationship.
widow now?
we're not. We're still divorced.
Wait, you
We're
are?
on the
Wait,
13th divorce.
Hmm.
Yes.
For now.
Yeah, don't worry. They'll probably get back together. You know, magic comes in
Probably after our
cycles,
lifetime.
eras. Yeah.
We're far too old to be able to find anybody else, truthfully, anyways. And he'll be back. I can feel it. It's just going to take him a moment. I
Wait,
think
so you're like
somebody,
fated forever
changed into a
with
thing.
everyone? So like no matter what, you're always going to be together for destiny and fate forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever
And ever and ever.
and ever and ever
And ever and ever.
and ever. Oh, I see. Okay, you're cooking
going-
now. I
Mhm.
understand.
I
I
see.
don't even know what's happening anymore.
My favorite compliment that he gives me, actually, while we wait for him to rematerialize into our plane of existence, is when he tells me he likes me better without the glamour. I feel so loved.
So does it work
But
in your
that's
head
super
the
sweet.
opposite
I'm glad he loves
way
you for how
that
you are.
that
What's glamour again?
Oh, it's for instance, I'm actually not this small. I'm actually, I believe I'm. If I think hard enough, I could probably play with my glamour.
If I remember it.
Holy. Uh-huh.
I arrived at the perfect time, it seems.
Okay.
Oh, that's nothing. You should see my sister.
You know,
She's
I
wretched.
kind of get it. What Cal affects into.
What do you mean you
Actually,
kind of
I think I'm a little bit.
Time out?
I think I'm a little shorter usually. I think I'm a lot taller.
You want to elaborate on that, Stern?
I'm usually a lot taller, but I don't think the island can handle me.
Oh my
What do you mean, handle you?
Handle
I
me.
think she meant what
That's
she
what I
meant.
mean.
Is it
I'm
you
like
without
a
the glamour?
large hag. See, I told you.
He does. He did. He said that. You said he would say that, and he said that.
did say
Yeah.
it. That's a sweet and very special way.
Let's skip the
I
second.
don't trust you or
Let's
your
skip the
groups
second
anymore.
divorce.
So
Let's
do
go.
you
Let's
have
go to the
a-
third one.
So do you have a wedding that is like we don't talk about that wedding?
That's number 9.
Yes.
You don't
We don't
talk
talk
about
about number
wedding.
9.
No, okay. No, now that makes me just curious.
Number 5 does come pretty close, though.
To say what I was trying to say, the second wedding was held at, I believe, Azra's mansion over by her
Yes.
castle in a nice
Mhm.
boulevard. It was great. We got to meet her protege.
We did. We did.
Such
get to meet
a
her.
well-trained purple worm.
Oh, okay.
It's a purple worm.
Oh,
There's
that's
actually
like
not
the
that many
boss,
hags actually who have gotten
Like
to the
the
point
big
of
one?
being an archmage. Usually they like to
Yes.
hide away in
Spitz-Lightning.
the forest or swamps.
Yeah.
way better.
I've seen those.
Noticed
Was it like
that.
a younger one or a big one? Big
Well,
one?
so Azra's protege has gotten a little large, and I've heard they've had kids. So
Ah, Yeah.
So you might be. So it might be Azra's protege's children you've met.
In the ice plains around the Warden's castle thing. There.
Oh. Well. Wonder if they've been. Well, they would probably be burrowing north around this stage in their life cycle.
I think so. Yes.
Yes, they'd be on the search for giants.
Yeah, but they'd also have to compete with the Remores.
Yeah. Well, that's how. That's a natural part of the life cycle that thins out the swarm. The strongest ones eat the remors, and the weaker ones feed stronger
getting
remors.
off topic again.
Yes, we are. The third wedding. Well, wait, did we go over the second divorce?
No, we didn't talk about the second divorce. This is actually why we divorced the second time. We kept losing track of what we were talking about most of the time. And what would happen is that we would forget who had what conflict.
Very good healer.
Waiting for
it. I will say we were perfectly fine. We did not need the counseling you thought we did.
Oh my god!
It was just
the counseling from that Bible was perfectly fine. It's not my fault.
He didn't know what he was talking about. He was not qualified to talk about couples as old as us. He was way too young. A furbolg.
Yeah, you got counseling from a furbolg? Seems kind of like warped perspective, right?
500 Yaga.
Still, I thought having a younger person talk, it's hard enough having to find somebody our age that isn't just going to say, "Oh, get over it."
That's why I suggested, and I still stand by it, we should have asked a drow.
We kept on having this conversation over and over. And we
Conversation, it kept going back and forth.
And then we got divorced, and then it was another.
Years.
It was about. Actually, it was exactly 100 years, and then we decided number 3, which was a beautiful skyship wedding. Remember that one?
Yes, I remember.
It was a lot smaller of a group of size this one, and it was a gorgeous.
Any of you still remember, considering how old both of you are.
Yeah. You got like
Very impressed.
magic brains.
I mean, I know how I.
Yesterday.
Well, I personally make sure to always have room in my brain for more memories just by offloading all of my magical knowledge into this book.
Everything in that book, in that one book. That's.
Don't think
That's
about
really
it.
dangerous.
I'm not thinking
That's a
about
bad
any.
idea.
I'm not
Good
thinking
luck.
about anything.
Don't think about it.
Good luck taking it from me.
I don't plan on.
I would never.
For 5 minutes. Watch. Watch what happens when you try to take it from him.
Yes, try.
You go and you grab it, and it disappears, and then it gets stuck to his hand, and you can't do anything about it.
Oh.
Yes.
Does it ever randomly appear
I
when
assume
you're,
it would be something like
say
that.
you're going to the bathroom, right? You're getting ready to use the toilet paper, right? Does it ever just randomly appear at the most inconvenient times? I need to know.
Not in that scenario. It's more so it'll appear when I start pondering a question or I forget something, and it'll just start flipping about trying to remember me.
Sister, because I want to fight her.
Oh shit! Yeah, the fight.
They're in a
Alright, let's get the Seamuses.
They're in a giant.
Okay, yes, we'll skip a few marriages to be worried.
Why? That means that I was right.
I love the 33 is the one. Let's listen to this one.
He actually was number 13.
Over here now.
Yes, he was also. No, he was on top of number 13. Because remember, the last time that we got was because you refused.
That was 15, actually.
Nothing else.
There's 15?
No, I'm actually quite.
Yes.
What? Are you adding more divorces?
No,
You adding more
it
to
was
this now?
15. It was 15. I was wrong. I didn't remember perfectly.
I heard story time.
I remembered 13 because that was when this past. It was 13. No, because 13 was when he.
Jin, I
cast
just want you
you
to
know
know,
what.
if we ever get to that
The
stage,
second time.
you better not divorce me in my lifetime. I'd be so pissed off at you. I'd be so pissed off.
Yeah.
Here's the story of how he became
I
a
don't
homewrecker.
plan on it.
Good, and I'll help you do that if we ever get to that stage. Sorry.
Settle down, children. Settle down, children. Settle down.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Allow me to tell you
So
a story.
Here's the story of how Seamus became a homewrecker. So, during our 7th wedding, Seamus had devised a new spell. A new power word, even. And during our, just as we finished the ceremony to get married, the 7th time, he stands up from the pew, walks into the center of the aisle, and casts power word divorce on us.
Yep.
Oh. Oh my God.
I knew they would get back together eventually.
And then, so it gets worse because not only does it break any bonds or covenants or pacts between two individuals, it also means half of all possessions are split between the two parties.
Oh.
Unfortunately, we didn't get to choose which parts.
We didn't get to choose. So I still own Yaga's antique silverware collection, and she owns my collection of magical artifacts.
Yes, there's half of the artifacts that you've probably seen. Depending. I mean, I think you own three of my kidneys in a jar on his side.
Yes.
3 kidneys?
Wait, I still think the better one was that when it swapped your hat collections. That was a good one.
Oh, right.
That was such a pain to try to figure that out.
Yes. So every wedding since. Yes, it was a magical divorce. Yes, it takes a long time to undivorce any items. We're still working on getting the artifacts and the silverware back.
Is still going through, even after all of the marriages and the divorces that we've gone through.
So, humor me. What happens if? What if Seamus would cast power word Mary on the both of you? Then what?
You think I'm here to bring unity and union?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm here to do.
A human tale where when people separated, they'd had joint custody. Could there be power word joint custody? And technically, your hat thing would be resolved.
Custody?
No, the only thing that would work on is Mishka.
How many grandchildren and children and great-grandchildren that we have?
So I did the math because Sulfur asked about how many siblings they might have. And the answer changes depending on where we are talking about, because in the Fey Dark, I believe it's only 5 generations could have happened because it's a 10-to-1 time dilation. But in the material plane, where it's normal time progression, it could be up to 50 generations. It's been 2,700 years.
We were very lucky.
Okay.
Shut up, Gale. Shut up, Gale.
Shut the fuck up, Gale. Shut up. Shut up.
Shh. That's a wonderful story. Keep talking.
You know, there is one of our grandchildren that has not messaged in quite some time, actually.
This is a stun lock.
Shut the fuck up, girl. Shut the fuck up, girl. Just shut the fuck up, girl. Just stop breathing, girl. Stop breathing. Hold your breath, girl. Hold your breath. Think it's fair, girl. Think it's fair.
Ari, simmer down. It's okay.
I'm calm. I'm tranquil. I am one with the pillow.
The more angry you get, the more the pillows will restrict your movement. Remember this. The more you fight.
True. They are very comfortable.
You would see more pillows landing on all of you that have been forced to sit down.
Oh no!
Oh wait. To the next time Seamus room of weddings. So from the on, prepared counter spells for every wedding sit.
Oh my!
Seamus couldn't cast divorce because he tried every time we
tried.
Spores has been taken care of.
We thought we were until
we did think we were
for a while, and I was talking to Reese.
Somehow got hand on our rings.
On the rings, yes.
It them not rings of matrimony, instead rings of
You just feel a...
divorce.
Yes,
Oh my
more
God.
divorce spells.
Rings of
What?
It was a beautiful ceremony too. We were so in love again. We were looking at each other's eyes, and we go and we decided to do the rings. And
Knowing they could have been happy.
that was a good
Oh my God. See, it made him so sad just remembering that.
So
He's
wait,
gone now.
the only reason you've gotten divorced in the last like 3 divorces was because of Seamus?
Yes.
I mean, he is wearing.
So why haven't you?
Horrifying.
So why haven't you like? Why haven't you gotten?
You know.
Oh, right now, our most recent divorce was because, well, he refused to use the beard wax that I had received and I'd gotten him. It was a very nice beard wax,
All 3 of
actually.
these are stuck in
Hey,
pillows.
let's just say this: it's a completely. How do I explain this?
You shouldn't trifle with an Archmage's power, Gale.
We got to the point that our divorces ended up just being very petty.
When I get home.
Oh, that's okay.
Because you're immortals and all that.
She liked that last
Yeah.
one. Pretty good, right?
It's not really a mortal thing. It's just because,
The
well,
rapping's getting
you get
better.
old enough that you kind of don't
Thank
really, you know.
You know what they say? 13's an unlucky number, so maybe number 14 will be the forever one, right?
Well, if he's saying he's
Clearly,
been
14
married,
wasn't.
no. Oh, by the way, some strange man and some Australians said I should do this. She points herself with a finger gun and casts fireball, knocking you into the wall. Fireball!
What?
I'll take a roll for damage.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you just did that.
Oh!
We literally just fixed his arm.
Oh shit! The pillows are catching on fire.
It's just arcane.
Good question. I'm having fun with this. It's funny.
He's fine.
He's gonna suck out the air from the area.
Are you good, Jen, by the way?
A strange Australian man and a man
I'm trapped in a mountain of pillows by the behest of an Archmage. Do I look okay?
If you ever see a man
I don't know. Are the pillows comfy?
from a video game or
Eh,
whatever those are,
yeah, they're pretty okay.
you should go ahead and shoot him.
I think it's fine.
We're listening to a story about the. All right, hold on. Yeah.
Perfect, you missed it. I just cast one of my best fireballs.
Ooh, that was a pretty good fireball.
You're fine.
Alright. I think you gotta go. I think you gotta do your fight.
Jake!
I mean,
I need you to provide a distraction. Although I like hearing these stories, they're good to know. You need to provide distraction.
see-
Ask questions.
The pillows tighten and lift you up.
Hello, Miss Hag. Hello. Hello, Miss Hag.
Oh, the pillows are rising. I see.
And the pillows let go.
Ow!
Oh. Careful now.
Oh,
Isn't it such a good, relaxing?
Yep.
You're free, little goblin.
Now go do your-
no more tormenting you.
Now go do your
Outside
fight.
Hobgoblin of a sister.
I'll catch up.
I'm gonna kick her ass. Have fun. Tell me all the stories you tell. Okay.
Right. So we were on what?
You know, you should sit too. I just hit you with a fireball.
So
Now, what's your name? I was told to shoot you, but I never actually asked for your name.
don't, Garrick.
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
It's Garrick.
Alright, Garrick, come sit down. You feel a massive push, and you're pulled into a blanket to sit down.
Oh, you.
Magic is weird.
Oh god, I really don't feel
Would you like to be
No.
Okay.
No, you just gave her your name. Have you never dealt with Faye before, man?
Burritoed and 12 pillows.
Oh.
This
Cool.
is hell.
Uncounted
Don't fight it.
release was fair.
Don't fight it. The blankets get tighter if you fight it.
Power than I should have actually, playing around with. But this is just fun.
I'm
That's a window behind
physically
me.
exhausted to try.
mean, you didn't get hit by a fireball.
Easier than most will.
Oh, you took that guy champ.
Yeah.
Seems my voice was dying on me. Care for another
It's
swig?
been dying on you. Yes, I would love another swig. Why don't you talk about our recent one? How petty it was. Like the whole reason why.
I still think it was perfectly reasonable. So this was probably one of our longer
Oh, it's gone.
marriages. It lasted about, what was it, 500 years?
It's gone. He went on the
No, no, he's just stuck underneath the pillows. It's fine.
I was getting situated.
And Yaga here complained that I wasn't washing my beard. However,
Oh.
that was because she wasn't buying the proper brand of beard oil and soap.
The beard wax that I bought you was made from those special bees that made the best tea.
Was it not new spice?
Oh God, no one should ever be using new spice.
Are you still using New Spice? You own your own mercenary guild and you're still using New Spice.
Listen,
Look,
the
it was supposed to be,
posters
and it-
drag me in.
Oh, well,
I like
looks
the
like
guy
I
on the
don't care
horse.
Derek.
Oh, damn.
Let them finish their story.
Right, sorry.
Yeah, please.
The proper beard wax that should have been bought was not beeswax, it was pine tar. Pine tar wax is the best wax for beard.
Oh.
But I like the scent of the beard wax, and that's why I wanted to use it.
Honey wax leaves such a terrible residue.
Then it would force you to wash your beard more.
Washing it too much will cause the hairs to be damaged.
I have more hair than you usually. And it's fine.
Fermented barley water really helps rejuvenate the hair.
Oh.
We'll have to try it
Uh-oh.
next time we go and do a treatment on
Zeke's
your-
got his sword
your
out.
beard.
Never thought to consider dunking my hair in what amounts to beer. Oh, yes, you. A moment. Reese, come here.
I'm here.
No, look how luscious his hair is. I think the last time I saw it, it was quite short.
Yes, he looks like a hippie. What's this I hear about the healers starving while you were the de facto guild master?
Oh.
I got reports from healers that they were not being fed and that they were, and I quote, not, they don't feed us and I'm starving was a direct quote.
I
Wait.
received not a notice of these reports.
Ooh.
Why do I feel like I know who said
Directly
that?
to me, asking for food because they were not being fed.
Mm-hmm.
And a number of other healers corroborated that they hadn't been getting fed.
Oh.
Well, if that's the case, I would talk with Doctor now that he's back and set the record straight with him.
Doctor, I know is a very, let's just say if someone's not eating, he'll force eat them.
Oh.
This sounds
That makes
very
sense.
similar to the way that we were talking with that man.
This is a bit, and it's a bit moot to speak of what he'll do, considering that is a clear violation of the charitable status of the guild as it was provisioned. I'm going to need to speak with Doctor about, for that time, some sort of community service you'll have to do.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Community service.
Community service.
Not even the worst criminals in Aether get community service.
Right, I know, right? You just get like, they just get like 15 minutes jail time and then they can go.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Means they joined the the gardeners club that live in that house by the gaudy-looking tree over there, and they have to clean up garbage.
Oh, you mean the caretakers, the groundkeepers?
To expect an extra helping hand.
Why?
I knew the groundskeepers must have been community service. No way no one would do that job willingly.
I did nothing wrong at all.
The duration of which I'll discuss with Doctor.
Oh.
Do I need to be a part of that conversation?
I believe we can tell you what we come to once we get enough. Once we do our investigation into the Healers Guild for that duration while you were its guild master.
Right. In the meanwhile, I hope you don't mind me walking in on your conversation. I miss him.
Oh, it's a story time.
This is kind of relaxing here.
The children are listening to the 15 times we've been married and divorced. The stories.
What's the 15? Huh? You told us about 14.
Yeah, what was the last one? Oh.
That was 15, the one that we just recently.
We didn't tell you 14. We didn't tell you 14.
I'm more curious about the 9 that you don't want to talk about. I'm really curious.
No, we don't talk about number 9.
We don't talk about that one.
Okay. I mean, we don't want to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it.
We don't talk about Bruno.
It's not even that we don't want to talk about it. Trust us, we'd love to gossip. We're specifically under a gesh that prevents us from talking about it.
Oh.
That explains it.
That makes sense. That makes. Faye. It's got to be Faye.
What's the worst?
Maybe, probably. Most likely.
We can neither confirm nor deny because we can't talk about
We're
it.
having story
Yeah, they
time.
can't talk about it, so we can't know. Oh, damn.
The children are listening in.
Vander, they trapped me in a mountain of pillows.
Didn't I just say this?
Yeah.
You did just say that.
Am I?
No, you said that to Rio, and then he joined in, and now he's just here.
Yes, Miss Yaga. No, Miss Yaga.
You know what? I feel like some people are here willingly, and some people are here because they stuck. It's kind of funny.
Some people can't get it.
It's about 50-50.
Yeah.
He's stuck under all of those blankets. He's stuck under those pillows. He's stuck under 3 pillows.
I'm just in the shadows.
Just thought of an idea.
And they get tighter every
I'm just
time
kinda
we,
shadows.
you know.
What do you mean you're in the shadows? You're
guild
always
leader of the Red Wall branch.
Thought of an idea.
Yeah, and you think anything comes to me?
For the book.
Well, they should be. Otherwise, we need to have. We need to have a powwow or something about.
So that was a very.
Nothing comes
That was.
to me. Everything either goes to you or Doctor.
I'm back.
Or our
Welcome back.
other
Well,
winged pink friends.
I think that's been enough of a story time for most people. I mean, we did go through almost about 15.
Yeah,
A mage?
Right.
Oh, I'm Archmage, Yaga.
Well, you need to
Pleasure.
step out of the shadows.
Hey, it's a pleasure to meet you too.
Seriously? You think I wanted to be in
Yes.
the shadows?
Archmage of the Arcane.
Ooh,
Calfex's ex-wife.
cool.
That was never mine.
She's also a hag. That's very important.
I know. I've heard that shit. Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
15 times over.
I've heard about it.
15 times.
When it comes to me.
Yo.
It's very important. There's the whole story time.
Also, let's put it like this.
Or Doctor.
When you reach a certain age age bracket, you really don't have many people you can reasonably class as equal for a relationship, and it gets really weird with power dynamics.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Also, like, you two look drastically.
I honestly can't comprehend it.
7,772. No, 73 now. That's right.
I thought the
Yeah,
record was
that's
clear
right.
months ago.
Happy birthday.
You were the guild leader.
A few
I
months
can't believe
ago.
I missed your
Sorry.
birthday. We always celebrate.
He's old.
I can't believe I forgot.
7,773.
Ooh.
Oh.
So you're like.
I missed an extra 7 at the front.
So you're easing up. You're easing up on like the magic number, huh? Quadruple sevens. You got any big plans? Vacation or something?
I was thinking of going to a magic casino to see if that luck actually holds.
Ooh.
Sometime.
Magic casinos are cool. They're like regular casinos, but instead of winning or losing money, you could lose years off your life. Or your name.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
I don't prefer to go to the Fae Casino because
Fae Casino is just a regular casinos.
Yeah, I don't like this gambling your name away.
Yeah, it's a bit much of a high stake.
Hey, Annabelle, could you do me a solid? Could you make sure Ari's not like unconscious over there against that wall?
The Fiendish Casino in the.
I can check.
Thanks, appreciate it.
I'm not even doing as far over there.
Because we just got
what did I do? Where I'm from.
I was looking for these issues to.
Look, there's very few places where I can gamble
against your chest.
my magical way to try and get my hands on a copy of the Necronomicon.
And they're not communicating.
Listen, and that's why you got the Necronomicon.
Yes, because I didn't get the right. I was one bingo card away from getting
Garrick, you good? Are you still breathing? Hold on.
Interesting. I think Garrick fell asleep.
Garrick's dead.
Searching around.
No, he's not breathing.
Did Garrick actually fall asleep?
Okay, so
I know what to do. He's in armor. It's time for my favorite parlor trick.
Oh shit.
We call this one 50,000 volts.
Oh god.
Congrats, I cast a level 5.
Oh god.
How did he upcast a cantrip?
I think he actually fell asleep.
Please.
Motherfucker, did you fall asleep?
No. No.
Hold on, I got this. Let's see if I fucking sit out. Hold on. Oh damn it, it's not coming through my microphone. He actually fell asleep. Hold on. Garrick? Garrick?
That's a first.
Actually, you'd probably.
Oh my god.
Is anybody here part of the Holy or Mind Affinity?
Nope.
What? Wait, what was that?
No, my boss.
Actually fell asleep.
Oh, wait, he actually fell asleep? Oh my goodness.
Good morning, Sleeping Beauty. I'm gonna need to borrow your as well. They need a large bed. And I think having it more towards from a soul variety, arcane variety would probably.
They're okay. They're having a spar, but it's a little tense. But they told me she's like they're okay.
Cool. Yeah.
So yeah.
What house am I casting it on?
Oh no! I'll make it.
Yeah, let her finish. But
yeah, it feels a little personal. I don't know, maybe.
All right.
It is.
Just checking. Okay.
Good job, guild leader.
So, I believe if we do something along these lines, and you guys would see a gigantic piece of parchment be rolled out and is floating in front of you all. So we put something like this here.
If no one's gonna get this
through.
I'm gonna give you the recognition.
What do you think?
Making a group
Should we change
for
it?
you all.
What?
Oh, okay. He's doing a group roll. Oh no.
Group roll. With a 7.
Oh.
Everyone here, as they all watch Yaga start scribbling this arcane script onto the paper, none of you, even the most skilled mages among you, have ever seen anything this fucking advanced or flowy. It looks like layers upon layers of magic are being put over each other to the point that the spell itself starts moving on its own.
What?
You notice the spell starts writing. You notice the spell has begun writing itself.
I would have had to disinfect the entire house.
Wait, is that normal? Wait, does Vedic do that?
This is not normal.
No, that thing's alive.
I've never seen that before. Is that what?
Viruses.
What do you think? I'm not missing anything, am I?
Get like a windy.
It's normal. No,
I
everything. You said you wanted
cool.
Get a fan.
Yes,
cool.
Do we have any mages in the crowd?
Maybe.
But he might be.
Little cleaner.
Maybe, I don't know. Seems major-ish. Also, we literally don't know he's a healer.
Damn.
Let's just rip that off. Put that there instead.
No, but even in all of my travels that are there, I've never seen anything like that. That's
Yeah, is this
insane.
gonna kill us? What is this gonna do?
Oh.
Alright, go ahead.
All right.
I think she's just writing something.
Also,
I just noticed, look who's sparring with each other over there.
Level
I know.
9? What?
I've been keeping an eye on it. They're working something out.
Empty now.
I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm gonna get a healer there as soon as they're done. Ari wanted to do this. She wanted to fight her sister to get over her fears.
I don't mean Ari and... I mean Ari over there.
Oh.
It is a big scroll. It's about the size of your arm.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. That might be
Upon placing it down
you might have to do something about that.
not only
I always have to do something about it when it comes to those two.
Don't look
I
at
yelled that afterwards.
Don't look at me. I'm encased in pillows.
outside and in.
You're still encased in pillows, ain't you?
Pick
up one of the pillows and just smash it against your face.
It looks like a brand new house.
Still magically ensconced.
You're welcome. Do you have
All I know is every time I get in between those two ridiculous, either cock is not on me or ear is not on me because I got zipped the back off. At this point, I don't know what to do. It's a
No, I feel like this is something
Well,
this feels personal. This feels personal.
They're in the training field, right? So maybe just let the fire burn itself out.
They can't die.
And we can bring in the healers afterwards.
Spells are fine.
We have spells, by the way.
What do you mean, Garrick? It's relaxing.
I can get out at
People
least.
can weave the way I do. For instance, you would see two knitting needles come out.
I wouldn't do that.
Are you gonna
I don't trust it. I don't do that if I were you. I feel like you're just gonna make her angrier, and then she's gonna give you more of those.
Weave itself.
It's really simple, Nabora. Nabora, do you consent to me slicing your face open?
Oh.
What? See.
Different things.
Shocking grasp.
Oh no!
Where am I? What is this place?
Oh.
You realize that the scarf
You're just going to put down.
You reset him. You rebooted him.
Oh god!
Hold on, wait. I put him in the wrong channel. Wait.
I understand.
What is this like?
I understand.
No, okay.
You reset his human fighter firmware. He's back to square one now.
You stay warm now.
No, I think you.
There's too much people getting too
There we go. The reboot. He's finished
Okay.
rebooting.
Alright, maybe that idea won't work.
Hold on.
Ah.
Did I do something that made people feel a little bit more in awe? I was not expecting so many people to be surprised at a level 9 prestidigitation.
It was called Tangled
Oh, good heavens.
Most of them are still
If you don't consent to me attacking you, it sends me back to the next.
Most of us aren't even mages.
Oh goodness.
A lot of them aren't made to
Where's
sue.
Seamus? Hold on, I need to go see what Seamus is doing. Oh goodness.
Who is wrapped or
Hey,
stuck to
Risa.
the ground covered in blankets and
Nabora's
pillows.
gonna like hit
You
against
would
the
all
helmet
see
with
all
her,
of
the
the
metal on her
pillows
like
fly
bracelet just so it makes a
into the
loud.
air and
yes.
disappear.
I know you're, and I know that you've probably got 10 more people in line wanting to talk to you. There is something that I quite desperately need your help.
Of comfort are gone.
know, it's a vampire.
I'm going to assume you've gone to everyone else who can help you with it first.
Could you do me a
I don't know
favor
how
and
I'm
dump
supposed
like
to run. I
100
don't know who else
pillows
to
on them
talk to
before
about this thing.
they
At least maybe if
How about this? How about this? Here, the whole.
I can't wait to become a magi, so hopefully then I don't need this kind of thing. But
You would see,
shitload of people
something
need
that
to
you
get
have
out of a
never
certain
seen
spot really
before.
quickly, and
You would
apparently
see two knitting needles in the air.
apparently my methods of getting
And you
through
would see the weave itself, magic that you have never really seen before.
God, I'm tangled as shit, man.
Slowly turn into one of the
ask me for help to get civilians out of a dangerous situation. I don't care about everything else. I just want the people out.
I've already given them my. Me and y'all go vote. You can resist if you get a roll higher. Yeah. You can resist. It's manipulating your blood.
You need to get there somewhere. I can heal her. I stabbed her knee.
That was worse. I have a 10. I am conscious. I am hurting.
You do. Oh. Jeez, you're all blue.
I did good.
You did good? You
Is
happy?
that the med color?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
alright.
It was so fucking scary. It was fucking horrifying. Like, genuinely, that was horrible. That was really bad, but I did it.
Do you feel better?
That's all that matters.
Did good.
I hope she feels better. I did it because she was bored and needed to something and stressed.
Alright.
You
So I'm
okay?
happy.
Ready to get some heals?
Nah, my knee
You
hurts.
did good.
Come on.
Oh, okay. Let's get you.
Goblin spars are never easy.
They really aren't, are they?
Never.
Come on.
No.
Yeah.
I'll go throw you in front of all those healers and like scream at them to heal you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Oh my god, that's so embarrassing.
Don't worry, I'll just make a scene. I'll make a scene.
Make a scene.
I'll make a scene and then they'll heal you.
Don't make a scene. That's embarrassing.
It's very easy. It's very easy.
They're gonna heal you for free.
The Leah's over there. She's right there. Oh my goodness.
I guess you're right. I guess you're right.
I just want
And
them
here
out.
is where I cannot hear anything
I'll do that
else.
to you next time you need healing.
Please help! My goblin is very hurt. I need her to get heals.
I
Please.
see the light. Oh my god. It's only my third
It's-
time. Is that goblin, Jesus? That's crazy.
I'm gonna make a medicine roll to see if I can see if there's anything wrong with you.
There is actually.
They will be okay.
Tell me
But
that
also,
roll.
Leah,
15. What's
Okay,
happening? What's
knee
wrong?
stabbed. Lots of blood trauma, mainly on the back and head. Some pierces, but mainly on the knee. Back hurty, head hurty.
yes. Like I said, it's a
Oh,
bunch
someone's
of
beating me to the punch.
So
And just as well, there's a soul mage.
it only goes so far until it gets into the
Thank you,
next
Leah.
story.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm going through the title.
tell me if that works.
Mm-hmm.
You tell me,
Except I'm
Leah.
going with Kitsune and a Naga.
That's a lot of
The
sounds.
bug brand of vampires we spoke about before.
Yeah.
What else?
Do you have to soak me as well?
Oh,
hold
the
it on.
lizard folk in the
Could have like given a warning or something. Man.
I don't want to. That is a 19. You're good.
Slay, thank you. Goblins know how to do it. You're here for emotional support. Thank you. Appreciate you.
It is what I'm here for.
I think I'm gonna do it again.
I don't have a vampire thing. But I do enjoy
I was-
concepts
Wow.
I'm sorry.
You have a thing for vampires.
No.
That's okay.
I
I
was
will just die here.
Get up. Come on.
I will get.
Jin, Ari,
Get up.
and there's a
hello.
certain character in this book named Yin and Ori.
Are you talking about your book?
My story?
Wait, that was your. Wait, you had the same idea.
I was just,
What's happening?
I was just, you know, resetting myself mentally. You didn't have to fall on the ground there.
The first time you said it.
I didn't realize. My bad.
My bad, G.
You're just putting your arms out. My bad, G.
Thought I was just hitting that shit for fun.
I was ready. Yeah, honestly, because it's something I do.
I was just telling
Noted.
It's okay. I forgive you. Because I did the same, Jin. It's okay.
Cool, yeah. Well,
And then I'd pick you up again. It's fine.
I'm completely soaked and I don't forgive you.
No, you are? That's a shame. Wet scarf. Wet scarf. Oh, for you too, movie. Wet scarf. Wet scarf.
Water
There you
doesn't
go.
affect me.
Oh yeah, you bet.
Sand. Sand.
Better watch
There you
out.
go.
Wet scarf.
Fucking, you know what? How do I do this? Hold on. Where is it? What's the button?
Don't worry.
It was this for context. There you go.
All right, I yield.
You play at that game. There we go. Now I could do that.
I think you should stop calling people's eyes their orbs.
So am I wrong?
That's orbs.
That is a very strange thing.
You're looking at the book.
His glistening orange orbs sparkle.
I don't want to dry off. I'm a water mage. I can just.
Oh yeah, can you just like
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
absorb the water?
They reach their hand out, grip their fist. You feel like a slight tug, like a grip on your clothes before they cock their arm back and the water rips off of your body or your clothes with those little jerks.
You could sell that for so much money, Jin. That could be called Jin water. Congratulations. Isn't that impressive?
What?
Gin water. You could sell it for so much money. I'm sure someone would buy it.
Your lips are so shiny.
Yeah, someone would buy it, but I don't think anyone else
Someone would
would.
buy it.
I have an elf.
So am I disintegrating this or?
Yes, no, burn it, destroy it.
No, you should keep it. I think you should keep it. Deal.
Now, weirdly enough, you expect the water to evaporate in a mist. No, they snap their fingers and it crumbles into dust and blows away in the breeze.
It really was gin water.
Impressive. That is pretty accurate.
Yeah, if I was water, I think I'd do that.
Crazy.
Yes, but you said render. So now
That's worked up quite the sweat.
Yeah, did you?
I've still got.
So you fought?
He
You
joined
feel?
in halfway through, and I was like, hold on, is this about to be 1v1, v1, v1? And I got a little scared. I was like, nah, I'll just focus on Ira.
Yeah, I saw Zeke like.
'Cause then I
I saw
would've
Zeke
died.
pick you up and throw you. I was kind of worried.
Yeah, I was using him as a body shield.
Wow. Yeah, I guess
I was
that's
using my
understandable
flammies.
then.
There's no more spices anymore. You see over there, it's all fucked up. It's so fucked up right now.
Oh, you destroyed the cook fire? That's like
Ira pushed it over.
that's where all the people in
I used
Aether
the
who can't
spices.
afford to eat at the tavern like get their food.
Oh my god, I was kidding.
Now they'll have to come to us.
Exactly.
The island will fix it
We are
up.
making the monopoly happy. It's great.
The island will fix it up.
It will be fine. Yep.
Just standing up for a second.
I learned a new spell.
What did you learn?
Level 2 fierce.
Scared me.
What makes it level 2? Is it like for a longer duration or is it like a wider area? More people? Louder?
Longer. Louder.
Oh.
That was really scary.
Let me work on my spells.
That's okay. I forget.
Let's see. My spell.
That is fair.
3
So
bats.
are they going to get married? Wow! That is so cool.
What do you mean?
Let me get my trident out.
Is who gonna get married? Do not cast. You will not be casting chain lightning. I mean, well, it sort of seems like a bit of a cycle for them. You know, like they sort of get married, get divorced, get married, get divorced.
Why don't they just stay married? That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. The machinations of immortals confuse me. I just don't. I mean, I don't know what you do with that much. I don't know what it's like to have that much time under your belt, you know?
Visitors don't really well. A bit worrying for you, especially, huh?
Visitors
don't really get married.
We either have kids with somebody and bring
No.
them back to the tribe or bring back a spouse.
Sounds like
There's
to
no
get lots
such
of
thing as
hobbies.
there was.
Like crocheting or something. That's what they need to do. They need to crochet together.
Yeah. Crochet. Okay.
Yeah, it sounds fancy. It's a fancy people hobby. Crochet. What even is a crochet?
It's like knitting or sewing,
Oh.
but on like a.
So old people activity for grandmas. So old rich grandmas, which one day you'll become. So there you go. You'll become old one day.
How long do your people live, Jin?
Draconids, a couple hundred. Vampires, well, forever. Until we die.
You'll make all the friends throughout your life. It'll be okay. You'll find all the cool people. Now, once you...
Not
You
used
found
to.
all of us. I'm sure you'll find more.
Yeah. I want
Sorry
to.
about the spooky talk about mortality.
I don't want to find other people. Right. No. Sorry.
Don't worry, you won't. Technically, there's some people. Like, how long do you live?
Me?
I took the concept. That's the only one.
You're right about your friends.
That's the only one. I took the concept.
Right now I'm over 300.
See, 3,000 more. And more.
Sure. Sure. Yeah.
And then you probably live forever. Your skin's so glossy. And then when everything's better with Ira and Lee, you have those two too. See? I won't be alone.
We live until about 600, but there has been some desert dwellers that live up to 1,000.
See? At least 1,000. You have my father, who just doesn't fucking die. Pretty close. You got lots of people.
I don't like the talks of immortality. Let's talk about something
Let's
else.
switch it. What should we talk about?
I think it's happening down below too.
I don't know. I don't get. Boats. What about ships? What about airships? I think airships are
Do you want
cool.
to go on the ship?
I want to own an airship.
Ooh, that'd be a fun goal now, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Time. If you lay on the floor, it's very comfortable. I recommend it for both of you. Floor time.
This isn't the floor
We
though.
can do this in the middle of the sidewalks, so it's the most inconvenient for everybody. But this will do.
This isn't the floor. This is dirt.
You're so right. Okay, come along, everybody. We must go to floor time. I just come on. Get up. I don't care. You just get up. Get up. Maybe I'll match you and Anderson. Come on.
Oh god, you
When
can't.
your leg lets you.
I do owe Zephyr a duel, but he's gone off somewhere.
If you find him, kick his ass. I'll cheer you on. You just got to let me know.
Okay.
I'll be like, go, go, Jin, go. Or I'll make a little jingle or something. I'm not the bard, though.
Please
so
don't
there's
make.
a
You
warning.
don't have to make a jingle. Don't make a jingle. Please.
I could, though.
Please.
I'm thinking. I need like a sick beat behind it.
Ari,
Huh? Yeah.
what do goblins normally do in the
Survive.
for fun?
Underwater training.
Oh, for fun? There's no such thing. Oh, there is sometimes. We hunt. We'll celebrate the hunt sometimes. We'll celebrate new spawn names. That's always fun. Because then we can name them. Usually a 3-letter name, typically. Sometimes it's out to the 3 letters, and it's fine. Sometimes they sing. We're not good singers, though. I'm letting you know that right now. We dance around fires. But usually most goblins are enslaved, so there's not much time for fun.
Sorry.
That's not always. Now you see, this is my favorite place to do floor time because it's in a very populated area. Because if they had to go to the training ground, they had to usually come through here. This is the most inconvenient place. It's wonderful. And I will lay just like this. You've seen me do it many times.
So just gotta like
Just lay down like this on the floor.
like this. Yeah.
Origin, I almost kicked you in the face.
Perfect.
Yeah, with your gold-plated boots, that would have hurt a lot.
Or they're not gold-plated. Well, kind of. They're short, but has
And
like
it's
a
funny
gold
because
metal
people
in
get
around.
concerned and be like, "Are you guys okay? Do you need medical attention?" We're like, "Yeah, we're fucking fine. I'm just messing with you fucks. I'm just being silly."
Alright.
Floor time is great for when we're stressed out. Hi, Aki. You want to join us for floor time?
As you stand there, you guys as well, since you're looking, you just see blood drip right next to your face from his arm.
Nabora, you should taste it. What does it taste like?
Platos.
You should open your mouth and drink it. Open your.
Are these the things?
Kira, you want some floor time? All good.
Arky, what happened?
Zeke, Ira, floor time? Lay in the middle of the path.
Shit out of my nose, you know.
You busted the shit out of my knee.
That was the point, you're
Arky,
right.
what are you doing?
Sorry about your
Alright,
nose.
go get your please.
Don't
My
they?
nose.
You should do floor time.
Oh, go get healed then.
Hi, Aki. Hello, how are you?
I wanted to find you
Hello.
and your sister.
on all of you at the same time.
What? You see, you speak without breaths, so sometimes it's hard to understand you. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm quite exhausted, that's why.
That's why you should join us for floor time when you're done getting
They want to fight you.
He's gonna grab you by the shield and
What
drag.
does it taste like? Okay.
You get some drops of blood onto your face as he was just latched away.
I'm trying it.
Ari, why are you out here drinking? You can't taste the differences in people's blood.
Curious. I know I can't, but what if I could one day? I'm just curious. Raw meat tastes different from other raw meat. Pork don't taste like pig. Wait. Ignore that. Cow doesn't taste like pig.
Pork tastes like pig, Ari. Pork don't taste like pig.
Uh-huh.
Different meats taste like different things, so maybe different people taste different. I'm just bored. Gil's liver was so good. I miss it.
So wait, what does pork taste like? Does it taste like
We're good.
You want some? I might have some on my cheeks still. Come here, suck my finger. Suck my finger, Deborah. Just my finger. Suck my finger.
Hey, what's up?
You want to talk with him now?
Shoot, why not?
I asked you both, would you like me to be there?
Yes.
Can I wear the town clothes?
Okay.
Okay, when can you take me home to your home?
As soon as I am ready to go back.
When's that?
I don't know.
Yeah, trust me. He
Well, I
whines
want to go
in
now, so you
first
better make
little
it soon.
tensions, but
So, new look.
You'll note the X on his neck is glowing vibrantly.
Yeah. Got a lot to say? I know you've got ways of speaking outside of that. Go on, get writing.
Above his head. You misunderstand. This isn't me talking to you. Apparently you have to talk to me.
Well, evidently, yes. I don't think there's much of another option. Sorry. I regret that this is how things have turned out. You doing this. I just want you to know that I did not. It was not my intention. It was not my wish for this to happen. I lashed out in anger when I spoke to you in that manner. And I hope you know that I value you as a friend and an ally.
Debatable.
Debatable how?
Reads over his head as follows. Time and time again. What?
Somebody's in their dungeon.
Voices in my head. Hold on.
And yes, color scheme. True. Zeke, if you were a man from the Super Nintendo. Zeke, if you were a JRPG villain. Man behind the slaughter. The Rouge and Rogue could benefit from a jingle. Potentially. Jin is late-stage capitalism. That is a key component of his character. Yup. Real.
It reads above his head as follows. Time and time again, I have been compared to the thing I am not. I have been told I will end up as that thing, and I have been told my mouth is my problem. You only solidified that fact. I did what's best for everyone here.
But is that how you feel?
That's how everyone feels.
It's not how I feel, evidently. That's why I'm telling you this. I know you're not him. You've made that abundantly clear from the moment I met you. I've never doubted that. I've never thought that you were slipping, relapsing. You know why? Because you've always shown the ability to care. Whether it was about Ira, Eugene, me, anything. You've cared about things that this other person didn't. You've never tried to attack me. You've never tried to kill me or my friends. Because you're different. Because you're not him. Because you're you. Does it mean you're perfect? Hell no. You run your mouth sometimes when it's not needed. You can make a situation more volatile. Even if you're just, what you're saying is objectively what's happening. But that doesn't make you that old version of yourself. It makes you an asshole. And being an asshole isn't a justification for shutting up forever or deserving this. Okay, you have your moments. Sure, you have terrible moments. I got really, really upset when you cornered Ari in the basement and made the situation much worse. But you saved my life. You helped me deal with this progenitor situation inside my head. You helped me straighten out the mess and tangle of bullshit that was going on. That means something to me. Okay? And I never would have wanted you to do this. Because for as many times as I'm exasperated with your actions or your behavior, it's nothing compared to the amount of good you've done for me and for my people. Okay? That's all I gotta say.
Jin, as you say this, it seems like he actually tries to speak. Finally, he tries. You hear a little, almost hear his voice, like a scratch, as flame wraps around his neck and squeezes. However, from behind him you see a hand reach out and grab at something that you didn't see before, a chain, this oath embodied. It's a man wrapped, clad in armor of silver, engulfed in a blue flame. A knight. He doesn't seem like an enemy. You've never seen him before. It seems gentle as he grabs the oath and shatters it. You have watched and you have seen time and time again paladins walking around, but you've never witnessed an oath be broken. And now you just watch someone else forcefully break the oath of silence. But of course, you know, to break an oath, there's consequence. As the hand reaches and pulls back on that chain, you see the flame leave.
and the illusions on his body leave with it. As up and down his left arm, you don't see where the clothes cover, but you see on his neck and part of his face, there's runes all over it, connecting to the mark. You see there is, across the other side of his face, this curse that's usually on his hand going down his neck and part of his body. As he seems to be almost unfazed, doesn't even know it happened. It was very quick.
What the hell? What was that?
And draws a question mark.
The guy behind you pulled that chain off of you and...
Spits blood.
Oh, for the love of... What the fuck? What the goddamn... Eugene? Eugene?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just coming to get some stuff. I heard you guys were doing something serious.
Why are you small? What happened?
Okay, so you know this thing called training, right? So, I carried Nathan, they enlarged Nathan, we gave him a gravity ring, then we cast gravity on him, doubling his weight. Then, I had to run the entirety of the island 4 times.
And that shrunk you?
No, because they reduced me, so it'd be harder, so... Because I'm training to kill this guy's evil mind guy. So therefore I have to get stronger.
Fair enough.
Because I lost last time, and I don't want to lose next time.
Yeah, you wouldn't happen to know any, like, big, like, silver paladins with blue flames on them, would you? Because right before you came in, one of those guys, like, sort of popped up and ripped a chain out of this guy, and he had a bunch of runes and shit swirling around. Now he's coughing up blood, and... Oh, you're not looking too good.
Hold on. Yeah.
We have a step stool under the table.
I'll be alright.
Okay.
You should talk to me in my head, because we're still cool. Is he still not talking?
It's like, I think it's literally an oath of silence. Like, he literally...
Yeah, but he wouldn't put me in that oath, because, we're friends.
I think he put everyone in that oath.
Got...
He said he would... It's an oath of silence.
Yeah, but I got his back. I've always had his back.
See? You have people that care about you. There's no reason to shut yourself off. I care about you.
Get him a pad and paper, and then get him some paper, and then he can write down what he thinks.
Nah, he's fucking phasing out. Yeah, I'm gonna get the goblin, the other goblin, his goblin. I hate.
Did I call you?
Oh, see, want to know the reason why? So, reasons why hags would eat goblins like that is because they have a very similar consistency to babies.
Don't look at me when she says that. No.
Well, so
Ira, your man's is phasing out in the basement.
Very specific thing.
I think he needs some help.
Oh.
He's
okay.
like.
I have to go to my husband.
Should we warn them and not leave them with half context that might make them produce children?
Just be careful.
I don't plan to eat anybody. I don't plan to. It's okay.
It's a little. I mean, we'll tell you instead.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Just so they don't accidentally eat an infant and produce a hag offspring. That is how hags reproduce. They eat an infant child. Yes, they eat an infant child, and then it is expelled from the body as a hag. The infant is completely transformed.
Oh my god! What the
What?
Me and Yorga were able to find a different way for our children.
Yes, we did. That's
we're not going to talk about
for
that.
goblin ears.
That's not appropriate for such youths that you are. Maybe when you're older, you'll find out.
And when you reach 400 or 500, then we'll explain the birds and the hags.
You know, Ygritte could learn about that. She's the one going the hag route. Yeah. Good for her.
Well, just make sure your sister doesn't eat any infants unless she's actually prepared to raise a child.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And depending on the type of child that it is too will also depend on how fast it grows as well. So you also need to be very careful that they don't eat a child that has any type of divine blood.
I should be writing this.
Then they'll become a holy paladin hag, which is terrible. Actually, very terrible.
I'm glad you're
They die within a couple of years. Let's see, make sure that they don't.
Holy paladin
Make sure
hag.
that they do not eat troll babies. The blood of trolls.
Blood of
End up
trolls.
actually making them very strong, and they end up killing the mother.
Kills.
You need to go back in there.
Okay.
Apparently you're talking.
Cool.
Writing down. Hand me.
Cool. Yeah. Tag back in. Don't eat any babies ever.
Make sure that she doesn't eat any goblin babies, because then they produce like gremlins. And it's
Guys, I'm Eugene the Destroyer.
All right, I'm back. I learned a lot of stuff about hags I didn't want to learn today.
You want me to leave? Okay.
Shouldn't mind. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Okay, do you want me to just like wait up top?
Sure.
Awesome. Pound it. Okay, Jen. Good luck.
Thanks, baby hands.
You're welcome.
Sorry. Coping mechanisms. So? You feel better?
No.
Let's go. You're talking again. That's a good sign. Right?
Sure.
What did you want to talk about?
Continue with what you were saying.
I mean, that was sort of it. You want me to say it again? I value you as a friend. It's really, I really regret how, like, one bad spat between us ended up with you taking a whole vow of silence and doing that whole remaking yourself thing. I don't want you to think that you're that, I don't want you to think that you're that disposable to me or anyone else.
One bad spat. Debatable. I've heard it time and time again. About how I'm this and how I'm that. You only solidified that fact.
Did I? Did I solidify it, or was it just because
You did.
in a moment I told you what you were scared that everyone else thought?
No. Not thought. Believes.
People believe a lot of things, Zeke. A lot of the time, they're full of shit. What do you believe?
I believe I'm doing what's best for everyone around me, and that's disappearing. As soon as I'm gone, all the problems disappear.
Yeah, but do they? Do they?
They do.
Ira has a progenitor in her blood now. Belarius is still attacking us. All kinds of shit is happening. None of it is your fault. How?
Valarius wants my soul. The progenitors want me dead. The cursed version of me wants me.
Can't help any of that.
But it happens. I'm a curse.
There will...
And you'll note, the blood he spat up was red.
There will always be people in the world who tell you that you're wrong, that you're lesser, that you're something you're not. You owe it to everyone around you. You owe it to yourself. You owe it to Ira to not be one of them. Okay? You made a commitment. Okay? You and her, that marriage thing, eternity, you owe it to her. If not to anyone else. If not to anyone else in the world. If not to me. If not to Eugene. Her. You owe her the notion, the fact, the outset of living, no matter what, for you, for what you have. Are you seriously just gonna... You're gonna give up? You're gonna stop everything because you think people want you to? Are you serious?
This is beyond giving up, Jim.
Is it?
This is beyond me having a mental breakdown or classic Zeke.
I didn't say that.
This is for the greater good.
But what about your good? What about Ira's good?
And she'll always have me. But as long as I'm around, everyone's in danger.
Even if you're not around, everyone's in danger. Remember the Fae?
Yes, the Fae that spurred from me.
No. The Fae from the Autumn Court, who hate us because Asmodeus killed their patron, killed their archfey. Now they're gunning for us. Ludi, the Rangers Guild, the goblins being tortured by all those other Fae. Hags, blood hags, the Feydark. You're gonna cut and run as soon as all that's on the horizon because you think the problems that you've caused are the most important. The problems that you caused are the only things that we're worrying about. I don't care about Belarius or the progenitors or any of that. I care about you, man. You are important.
What am I important in? What am I gonna help in these fights? A dying man.
'Cause you're my friend. Is that not enough? I don't want you to die and give up and leave us because you're my friend.
What would my absence cause?
Well, we'd be down you. I wouldn't know how to deal with this progenitor issue. Ira wouldn't know how to deal with her progenitor issue. Unless you said she's gonna have you forever, right? Good, because, I mean, if she didn't, she'd immediately... I don't know what she'd do. But if she became a blood hag for you, and you left? That would destroy somebody. Everything would get worse. I don't know how you don't see this. Everything would get worse if you leave.
For a time.
And that time could be...
And then I'd be forgotten.
And that time could be enough to kill us. And being forgotten. You say that like it's a good thing.
No, it's the truth. The difference between you and I is when you die, you'll be remembered. Until everything turns to ash, someone will remember you. But when I die, I'm a mistake. I should have never happened, and I'll be forgotten, forcefully or not. I'll never be remembered. I'll be remembered as the man trapped in the mayor's bottle.
And you're okay with that? Is that why you're in such a hurry?
Of course I'm not.
To get out of here? Is that why you're not putting up a fight? Is that why you're giving up? Packing it in so you can say you've given everything? So you can at least not feel like you're a coward when everything finally stops? Like you're not running away from your problems?
I have given my life 3 times for this cause. 3. Have you experienced death once, Jin?
No.
It's not pretty. You're alone. No one. You can't remember anyone. You can't see anyone. You can't hear. You can't speak. You can't think. It's nothing. There is no afterlife. And I have died 3 times for this cause. I am tired of fighting.
Sounds to me like you
When do I get my break? No matter any good I do, I'm still the one in the wrong. I'm still the monster.
Well, maybe. In the eyes of some, in the eyes of small men, you're also a king. You run a nation. You have someone who literally chose to spend eternity with you. You have Eugene, me. What about them? What about us? Look, okay? I care about you. You could take many other people from the winery, and they would say the same. But none of it matters unless you come to your own conclusion. You tell yourself, do you want to live? Do you want to live? Because that's all that matters. And I can talk in circles all day about how death is terrible and problems exist and we're probably never gonna see rest. But unless you come to a conclusion about that, it's nothing. So,
what conclusion is there?
To keep going for one more day. And then a day after that. Live in the present. Sure. Things get tough.
Sure.
But then also, you meet someone who you decide to spend all of your life with. you become elected king of an entire nation of people who rely on you?
A nation I don't want.
Maybe.
A nation who fears me. A nation who thinks I'm a monster. A nation who I slaughter daily.
Perhaps. I don't know, if I was in your...
Nation who only wants my name.
Perhaps. Sounds like you're very good at picking apart points of your life that you're unhappy with. What about things that give you joy? I know there's at least one.
I don't know why you act like there's only one. I wouldn't be in this predicament if there was. I've tried caring. Try consistently too. But every time it's overshadowed by the fact that I'm a monster.
According to who? Who says it overshadows everyone? Everyone, Zeke. I think you give yourself too much credit. People out there, they're psychopaths, man. Do you know how many world-ending threats they supposedly go up against every day, every other week? You know, literally just yesterday, I was dragged along by the Tempest Knights on some mission, crazy quest somewhere. Do you seriously think that out of everything these people have been through, one talk with you where it ends in words, in horrible words being thrown around, or threats of violence, or a spar, you seriously think that you're at the top of their list of horrible, horrible things? No.
No.
You're just a part in their stories. As small as they choose to make you. Just like how they are small in influence on you as you choose to let them be.
It may be easy for you to discount the fact that other people don't matter. But when I get paired to the one thing that I am trying my hardest not to be, I can't just put it to the side. One person, sure. 2 people, whatever. 3 people, maybe. But 6? Including my best friend? There's some truth there.
I don't see it.
It's not what you said the other day.
Really?
You may have said it in pretty words, but a threat's still a threat.
Elaborate.
If you ever speak to her like that again, you'll do what? Kill me. Strangle me. Treat me like the monster I am. How about it?
Didn't really know. Nothing really came to mind, so I just froze because I couldn't imagine myself doing any of that.
Angry thoughts are true words.
Maybe. And I was angry. You did. I've already spoken my part on that. But if you think that meant that I thought you were turning into that psychopath, you're mistaken. That other guy?
How else could I take it?
Oh.
I got threatened by you 4 times that day.
Really?
Someone I considered by my best friend threatened me 4 times.
I like to think we have our moments. We don't usually fight.
There was a difference there, Jin.
Was there?
Every word you said was filled with malice. It wasn't an empty threat.
Is that what you think? All I do are make empty threats. You think I can do anything to someone like you? You're...
Someone like me, what, a dying boy? Weak, can barely wield magic. Each spell I cast it at a level lower than 1.
Yeah.
You put me at too high of a pedestal.
Maybe. I'm a boy with a sword and a bow. I doubt I could do much. And anyways, we're getting off topic. Sure, you piss me off many times. Usually when Ari's involved, coincidentally. But that doesn't mean that older version, that older Zeke, would he have done anything like that? Would he have emotionally manipulated and threatened someone? No, he would have just fucking killed them. He would have just attacked someone. Okay? I barely even knew.
Emotionally manipulated. When did I do that?
I don't know.
Because that's what he would have done.
What do you have?
Yes.
You know, I didn't know that other guy very well. At a base level. You know what my relationship with that old Zeke was? He would come in, verbally chew me out, and make me make wine for him. That's most of what I remember. I wasn't there to kill him. I didn't fight him. I barely know him. I know you, okay? So when I say things to you, when I confront you about things I hold grievances with, it's not about some phantom. It's not about some dead ghost. It's about the guy standing in front of me. Okay? Sure, I have problems with you. On occasion. That doesn't mean I think you're someone else. That doesn't mean I think you're a horrific monster. What do you want from me? Okay, we can keep talking like this until we're blue in the face. I can keep telling you that I don't think you deserve to die, and that I think you're a good person, and you can keep refuting my claims. When does it end? What do you...
I don't want anything from you, Jin. I'm here because I was told you wanted to talk.
Well, I've been talking.
You had something to say to me.
And I've said it. Does that make any difference to you? Does that change the way you feel?
How do I feel? I don't even know at this point. It's hard to feel anything. All the shit I have down my back, you think I can feel anything other than stress right now? But it doesn't matter to you. It doesn't matter all the shit I'm going through. Because you wouldn't want to be in my shoes, right?
things you're going through, or a lot of the things that I'm going through.
Discounting. There it is. See, this is the problem. This is what changed everything. Ever since this progenitor and you have molded together, you've become a pompous asshole who doesn't care for anyone but Ari and himself.
Is that what you think?
That's what I know.
That's what you
I'm not
know.
the only one who's noticed it.
Really? Really? You're telling me that I've changed. Me. How long
worse, yes.
have we known each other, Zeke? Couple weeks? A month? I care about my
Maybe a lot
people.
longer. Your people.
Yeah, my people. The winery. Just because I can't offer special attention to you doesn't mean I'm...
I don't want your special attention.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. That's why you mutilated
There's a difference
yourself
between attention and respect.
over me, just over a couple words from me. Look.
So the world revolves around you now. You're the cause of it all. You're the reason everything broke, right? Self-centered is what you've become. I don't know what's changed in you. I don't know what's running through that head of yours. But I am not the only one who's changed, Jin. I would say look in a mirror, but... you've become different as well, so don't discount the fact that I'm the only one in the wrong here. If I'm not the only one who noticed it, that should say a lot.
Yeah?
Because you have been different. I don't care how you take it, I'm letting you know. I'm informing you. If you want to take it and throw it to the side and not give a fuck, then I don't care. You want words from a friend here, you have them. You become a pompous asshole who cares for no one but Ari and himself.
It's funny.
Give me the witty remark.
I used to be someone who only cared about myself. And Asmodeus. So I guess what you see is... I don't know, changing for the worse? I think I might have opened up. But I'm done here. I've said my part. You can come to your own decision, Zeke. What I said still stands. If you're gonna duck out and cower out on me, Ira, and everyone else, that's you.
Put Ira in there. See, once again, here you are. Running away from a conversation that you can't have because you're a child.
Damn. Pompous asshole only cares for himself, huh? Yeah, right. Maybe from your point of view.
The basement.
Because I called Jin out on his bullshit and he ran away.
Jin, are you okay?
That's what he needs, anything else is...
I don't know what's troubling you, Jane, but
Maybe you should talk to him. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Oh, you've got lots of people.
It is a badge for the militia.
We have
Oh, alright, I'm sorry. I was thinking the
Yeah, I'm
headings
not a
over
part
the...
of the guard.
Mr. Ivory?
The headings to Red Balls, but,
Ira?
Howdy do. Your business, partners here, pardon my dears, I didn't get your names and all that. I don't want to be rude
I
or
am
nothing.
Ira.
Ira, well, this here Ira, she ordered y'all some grapes, so I'll bring them by tomorrow's.
Very good, thank you. What kind? White, green grapes, red grapes, magic grapes?
I didn't
No, that's a good
specify. I just kind of gave a bunch of silver and said, here.
I like it. Devil may care.
Assorted grapes.
Let the chips fall where they may.
I was gonna bring y'all's, a nice assortments, but if they're suspicious, it's kind of, I can just bring whatever you want. Fruits is pretty easily available.
I mean, I can change that from the silver to, like, gold, and you could bring, like, crates of them.
Do you want that? I mean, I can use that.
I mean, it could be, like, we could have, like, bottles and stuff, and then also fruits for the wines, and then, just a lot of things for making
Maybe 2 crates. Maybe keep it to 2 crates.
Hello!
Your sister has a bird that petrifies people with their puke.
What?
Cool.
And she's calling it a dog.
Fuck, right, I forgot.
Deal with
Hold
that
on.
in a minute.
I need to find that monster manual.
But I can change it from silver to gold if you just want to bring in crates of stuff for wine.
You have my support for the grapes.
Okay, so I'll give you, here's your 10 silvers back. Takes these golds here. I'll bring you,
Stupid Zeke.
I've made a revelation. I've been granted the guy near the gods.
If he doesn't want me to be nice, then I won't be nice to him. I tried doing it Ari's way. Tried being polite, kind. Where did that get me?
I'm really good at beast taming, Jin. Oh, what's wrong? You don't look happy. Oh, hold on. My celebration can wait. What happened?
He got his ability to talk back and immediately used it to start telling me that I've changed, become a pompous asshole. I'm the problem. Fuck him. I tried being nice. I tried being polite. Whatever that...
See, good Muffin. That's Muffin. That's my scorpion. I met them today.
It's a...
Good Muffin.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. I did my
Harvest
part.
food, Muffin.
Broke his stupid oath of silence.
Yeah. Oh, I'm proud of you for talking with him, though. I'm sorry it didn't go out the way you thought. Like...
It went exactly the way I thought, actually, now that I think about it.
You want to sit down and talk about this?
The salamander and the basilisk fighting each other.
Sure.
Don't
Yeah,
turn me
it's
to
just to go
stone!
get food.
Don't turn me to stone!
Oh, yeah, it keeps turning people to stone. It's a scorpion.
It's not a scorpion, it's a basilisk!
If you take cover behind either of us, Gale, I'm going to give you a second eye patch.
I am so sorry, I am just...
Leave!
It's just playing.
There we go.
Okay, do you want to go sit down and talk about it?
Sure. Sure.
You lead the way. Unless you need a few cool spots, and I can take you to a few cool ones.
Let's shoot cliffside overhang. Oh my
Alright.
goodness. Where did you find that thing?
An Aether. I was looking for a bear and I found that instead. Weird.
Oh, you owe me a monster manual.
found a doll.
I haven't forgotten.
Oh, don't worry. You'll find it soon. I've put it in a very fun place.
Yeah, so I've heard from your accomplice sold you out, but they gave me flawed information. Are you okay? You look. Did you get punched in the face?
Ah. Ira accidentally threw me against a wall. It was an accident, though.
Yeah, I saw that. That looked pretty nasty.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm a tough cookie, don't you know?
True.
Tough goblin. I can handle almost anything.
You are like 90% muscle,
and
I
with the right
think.
people, with everything. Maybe. I just might be.
Where was it? It was like
There's a few places.
that one.
If you go, hold on. It's either this one or that one.
Oh no, no. I remember this.
Oh, it's this one.
Yup.
Our secret space. Although Ira and Leah do know about it.
Masked
too, 'cause he's
by
also
the roar of the wind.
I had an evil thought that sounded like Movie told me to push you off, but I would never do such a thing ever.
I
Would never.
I would drag you off with me. Don't test me.
Good.
We'd both end up in the Nexus, embarrassed together.
That doesn't sound too bad now, does it?
I'd have to walk all the way back here. I don't know.
It'd be a fun adventure. Trying to get comfortable.
Would it be? I think it would just. It sounds like it would just be a commute.
I have my own reasons. Let's hear it.
Well,
What you thinking about?
Ira called me over, said, "Hey, Zeke might want to talk to you." And I'm like, "Okay." And she's like, "Do you want me to be here for this?" And he set her aside, and we walked down to the basement. He was silent for a good amount of time. He was quiet because, you know, his oath of silence. And I did the whole thing we practiced. I said that, well, you know, I tried to tell him how I felt. I'm like, "Hey, look, you know, I don't care about what everyone else said. You know, you're important to me. I care about you. It wasn't my intention for you to do this thing, take this oath of silence, and, you know, people really care about you. If not, you know, me, then at least for Ira." And something happened, you know, like, I don't know, a knight in armor with blue flames appeared and just sort of like pulled on a chain, and a bunch of runes and shit shifted on him, and he started phasing back, and he like started dipping out of reality. So I ducked out, grabbed Ira, said, "Hey, I think your man's needs you." That's when I interrupted the whole thing about hag babies.
You didn't interrupt. You never interrupt if it's Eugene. Just saying.
Yeah, I politely interdicted in your knowledge about the disgusting process of hag babies. Ew, by the way.
I had no clue that was a thing. That is horrifying. Oh my god. Ugh.
Yeah.
Glad to know now, though.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah, I hope Granny Goodness doesn't have any, like, vengeful daughters running out there. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
That'd be horrible. I hope so.
But he got the ability to talk again, and then he was just saying, well, he's like, "Hey, tell me what else you have to say." You know, made it sound like I was the only one talking about anything, that he didn't really care, that he was just there for my sake. So I was like, "Okay, well, I'll repeat it. I'll say this again." And I said something. I must have said something that pissed him off or made him think that, put him back in the headspace he was back then. I think I brought up you, maybe, and how he talked to you, and how I was still upset about that. And then he went off on me. Said that actually I've changed. He thinks the progenitor's changing who I am. I became a pompous asshole that only thinks of myself and you. Like that. That's not true. I haven't changed. I haven't changed. At least I don't think I have. I'm me. I still care about the things I care about. +1, but I care about the winery. I care about the people at the winery. I couldn't listen to it anymore. And then he said that I was running away. Can you believe that? Me running away when he fucking ripped his own vocal cords out because I got mad at him. He says that I was the one who was... I don't know.
It's frustrating, ain't it?
Yeah. Very.
From how I see it, you both are very hurt. Both. I don't think you've changed. I haven't seen you change personally. I'd hope I'd be able to tell. I have confidence I can. You care about the winery. You care about everybody that works there. You care about your friends. All of your friends. That's why you even went to participate when Ira said, hey, I want you to talk to Zeke. I was worried for you, if I'm honest. Because I know when in the library, you still had very heated emotions about it. I thought we'd have more time. I didn't think it happened today. At all.
Me neither.
I think you both got heated. I wasn't there, so I can't officially tell you what I think, but except from what I'm hearing for you, I trust you.
The only thing I can do is be me, you know? Amidst all this strife and whatnot, do what I think is best. And I don't know. I feel like I've done all I can for Zeke.
I think... You know how people bottle up things when they're very upset and then one day it burst?
Yeah?
He bottled up his voice and I bet his emotions with it. I think it burst on you. Just from what I'm hearing. And then obviously it makes us upset. We don't want to be attacked like that, so then you said some things too, from what you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
You both are adding fuel to the fire.
Yeah.
But you made progress, you got them to speak. More than I could.
Yeah.
I bet he was hurt when you wanted to leave. I think that's why he said you were running away. Even if you weren't. Were you just walking out to get a moment of peace?
No, I sort of slumped back in my chair and then melted into the shadows and left. Asmodeus, you know, he taught me one thing, is how to make an exit.
Yeah? I'm sorry you got yelled at. It's not fun.
Yeah.
If there's one thing you could say to him right now, what would it be? Pretend I'm him.
One thing? One single thing.
Oh wait, Jen! I have a problem! Go on.
Go on.
My problem is with you! Say what you want to with your chest to me!
I have a reason for this trust.
Be more selfish? Care about yourself more?
What do you mean, be more selfish? If anyone's selfish, it's you!
Yeah. Because I look after my own interests. I'm true to myself. Because that's the one thing I can be sure of.
I look after my era and kingdom. But I am hurt by you!
Oh, he wouldn't say that. He actually...
Say what you mean!
I tried that. Apparently he hates his kingdom. He hates
No.
all of
I
them.
look out for Ira. I'm selfish when it comes to that. But you! What do you have to say?
Then that should be enough for him, right? If Ira's
No,
enough.
I'm not pleased with this answer.
Oh no, I'm just pretending he's hurt.
Right. Well, you're doing a good job. This is. It feels like the walls he put up. Well, I mean, if
Why did you run away?
because I felt like we weren't gonna get anything else done.
And how would this accomplish anything by postponing the inevitable?
I feel like we already said what needed to be said, right? I mean.
So is it over? You said what you felt like needed to be said. Are you giving up?
Gods, I wish it was over.
Sorry, Jin. You're doing great. What do you mean by that?
I wish we could go back to just the way things were, where, you know.
Well, everything's changed, Jin. Life keeps going. What are you going to do?
I don't know. What I've always done, right? Look after
That big?
the winery, look after the people around me, prepare for Asmodeus' return.
But not me, since we're fighting.
No, him too. You too. Sorry, this whole assumed roles thing
It's
is really
hard, I
getting
know,
to me.
but
Yeah.
This is what I'm trying to do. It seems like you both keep getting heated in the argument. So if I can get you heated and let you know you're being heated, we could work on strategies to stop ourselves from being heated. What sucks is sometimes we have to be the bigger person.
I don't think I'm heated. I think I'm just hurt, sad.
It's okay to say to the other person you're sad, but in a certain way that doesn't hurt them back even if they hurt you. It sucks, doesn't it?
I mean, I can be mad. I am mad. I'm mad at a lot of things. Hags, fae. Mainly hags and fae.
You deserve to be mad.
But I'm not mad at
You
him.
do. You deserve to be.
I'm not mad at Zeke.
You see this?
This is special and vulnerable.
Were you like this to him?
I tried to be. I tried to pour my heart out, and that was before he started talking back, and then I guess I just said something that, you know, riled him up, and then he went on the offensive, and then I couldn't really. He was saying that I changed, and I felt like it was bullshit, so I left.
You worried that he might be right or something? Why did that word affect you so much?
Maybe just it feels like what that blue guy was saying, where he thought he knew me, where he thinks he knows me after the short amount of time we've known each other, sees me act like I mean to act when I'm the surest of anything I've been in my entire life, but because it's not convenient to him, because I stood up to him, he thinks it means I've changed. That hurts, you know? Because I don't think I changed. I think I just wasn't the Jin that he made in his head.
I never want to see you compromise for something. That's something I know for a fact. That's what you have to want that too. I'm not saying to kiss up to him, but you said it yourself. You know you. You know what you want. You know what you prioritize. Us, friends and close and special, of course, we might not always see that. We'll try. But only you knows you. That comment still hurt, and that's okay for it to hurt. But sometimes we need to stand our ground with peace. If he won't be courteous and a strike for a hurt, sometimes we have to put up a shield but not a wall, not the barrier. 'Cause I think he just wants to cry. I saw him cry today, Jin. And if you want to cry, I'll let you cry in my arms any day. I got you. Absolutely. Anytime. It's okay to cry. I'll wipe those tears away.
Thank
Deal
you.
what you need. But I think he needed a friend today, and the lashing out's probably from the stress today, too. The pent-up anger. His father, apparently, just... Even though it's not fun, we got to sometimes just take the hits, but not take it to our heart. We can listen.
Yeah.
I still think you did good today. Even if it didn't result how you want.
Thanks.
But I do want you to find him again.
Well, at least he's talking.
Oh, yeah.
At least he broke that stupid
Yes.
oath of silence or whatever. I half expected him to put it back on after I left.
I'm glad he didn't.
Yeah.
That's because of you. Because you talked to him. Sure, with encouragement from Mira, but how else were we going to get to him, right?
Yep. Hey,
To be fair, I didn't do anything.
Hi. I do think you should talk to Zeke still.
I mean, hey, if him not thinking he's the
Explain
problem,
it.
and instead thinking that I'm the problem,
Let's
at least he's
reset
not
our
being hard
mindset.
on himself, you know?
To be fair,
We all are a
you
little
did
bit of the
kind
problem.
We all are a little bit of the problem, but to be fair, he told me what he told you, and at times you were very self-centered.
You think I've changed too?
A little. You definitely got more confident, which I think is what is feeding into it. Confidence is not bad. If you want to be confident, I'm not going to tell you that it's a bad thing.
This is a good practice run, isn't it?
I didn't change because of a stupid progenitor. Ira?
No. You got confident because of her.
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm. That confidence grew, and to certain individuals it became more... You said your mind only cared about her in the moment. You did what Zeke does to me.
Maybe.
I know he's upset. Angry.
Yeah, well,
He is upset that you stormed off and didn't try to just talk it out with him.
I feel like, personally, he didn't want to make things worse, so that's why he walked off too. They were getting nowhere because they're both so angry from what I was hearing. They're both so hurt.
anything I could have said, anything I would have said, wouldn't have made things better. Because if he thought I changed, all I could tell him was, I haven't changed. This is me. This has always been me. I've always been a, what did he say, a selfish, arrogant prick? Pompous. That was the word. Pompous. I've always been a bit of an asshole.
Do you want to just come down here instead of hanging out up there, by the way?
Yeah, you're kind of hurting my neck.
Yeah, you all are hurting mine, but I don't want to get on the edge. It's going to cause me to have so many issues.
Okay.
Why?
We can talk while just like staring at the clouds, I guess.
But as I said, for the most part, I agree with him, because at times you were very self-centered and you were an asshole. But there's also times where you care. As of recent, your care for us has been iffy.
He does care though. He does. Because
I'm not
he
saying
would be
he
this
doesn't.
upset if he wasn't.
Oh, I can see it. I can smell it too. Very weird.
But I feel like I see him care for everybody. I haven't seen the side where he's not caring. The only time I saw him pompous is when that progenitor took over.
You remember the day that I asked you if he seemed off?
Right?
That.
I didn't think so.
It was the same attitude that the progenitor gave, except not as intense. No one else noticed it but myself and Zeke. Which is why I say it isn't necessarily a bad thing to be confident in yourself.
He still has the same values. Values are what make a person. Their beliefs too. He cares about the winery, his friends, his family. He cares about you guys. That's never changed. That's still Jin, and that can't be changed.
Caring about us has died.
But it hasn't.
Huh?
Not from what I've been aware.
What do you...
Things you say and they don't line up. You say you care, but then you say harsh words.
But harsh words were also given too. Were they not?
Harsh words was given on both sides, I'm not saying it, but... Why do you say you care when you say words that hurt?
Because...
I don't get it.
Caring is a two-way street. Being out there emotionally means you can get hurt, and when you get hurt, you can lash back. I have no problem with people, you know, hating me. Monster Hunters, Dominion... I mean, the amount of people who want me dead is...
You have a problem with people who you care about hating you.
Yeah.
Well... I will do you a favor. I will talk to him. He doesn't like you, he doesn't care for you because you walked away when you all were supposed to be having a conversation. Airing out grievances. I'm tired of the fighting. All of this started because I couldn't man up and tell her my feelings myself. I'm tired of it. So I will sit down and I will be the bigger person and I will stop it, because as you and Eugene expressed to me with Nyx, try not to bring drama into the workplace.
Oh, well, I mean...
Honestly, we should mediate it, and then that way whenever they're both getting like heated, we can all do deep breathing. Why could you vampires sometimes be simple and just duke it out, I wonder?
No, because he wiped the floor with me. Have you seen him? He went toe-to-toe with Tempest.
Yeah.
I couldn't match up with that.
I went toe-to-toe with Tempest and I won.
And you went toe-to-toe with two goblins. You're scary
And
too.
I lost.
That is true.
I kicked their ass, yes, but I lost that fight. They knocked me out.
You're all like combat machines. All I can do is fight with a sword and maybe, you know, throw a couple ball bearings or something.
No, you got this.
Get up.
You got your head. Brains.
Yes.
But
my skull for
I
headbutting.
think if you guys would be willing, I'd be willing to mediate so that way you could all do deep breathing exercises during it.
If you want to see that you're stronger than you are, come up here and fight me.
Actually, I have someone else I'm supposed to be sparring. Is Zephyr around?
I will come down there and
The
drag
Wolfman?
you by your ponytail.
Please don't. I'll go. I'll walk.
That's what I thought. And I don't really know. I haven't seen them around.
Okay, well, I promised him a fight. I'll spar with him first, but I'll see what I can do.
I don't even know if they're on the island.
True.
I mean, might as well. You got one right here, and it might get some energy and emotions out too.
Did you at least apologize to him? Since that's what you told me you were going to tell him in the first place, which was what sparked the conversation.
By apologize, do you mean, you know, said...
Tell him what you told me, that you were sorry for everything.
Okay, the words "I'm sorry" may have not necessarily left my mouth, but I feel like I made my point very clear that I regretted what happened.
Be blunt.
Ah.
Be blunt. I'm not even hurting you. Oh, you're fine. I'm doing it slow.
90% muscle, remember? Jeez.
Boom.
If you want to fix the situation, you have to be upfront. You want to make things better, because it wouldn't be affecting you this way if it didn't.
I did fix the situation. I fixed one situation.
You fixed the fact that he decided to take on an oath of silence.
Yeah.
Damaged your relationship with him in the process.
Well. Yeah.
Come in. I just had to check something.
You
and Vampire need each other.
You a solid from one vampire who's going to deal with a progenitor in the future to another.
Alright, there's not three vampires.
Especially since if your progenitor starts taking over.
It's okay.
and
You'll
acting up, he
you'll find
won't
something
care to
special
help
to be
you.
proud about eventually.
I'm proud of being a goblin.
I don't know.
Let's
You,
see where life takes me.
yeah. I don't know. You could
Life's not
become a
gonna
druid or
take you-
something.
I shouldn't say that. That one was just. Ooh.
Hmm.
What?
You could become maybe a monk. You know, take upon some monastic tradition. Find religion.
I'll start my own at that point. Become a god. There you go.
Yeah,
But I really would like to see you two become friends again. It's gonna be a bumpy road. I'm not expecting fast fixes, but I think it'd be good for both of you. It was so fun to see you guys have your bromance moments way back then, don't you remember? We two would scurry off and whisper sweet nothings in each other's ears, and me and Ira would taunt you the whole time. I remember those very vividly.
Yeah. You know we were.
It was fun.
You know we were talking about you two, right? You know that, right? Like.
Surely you guys were talking about other things, right? Oh my god.
No, it was. Yeah, no, it was most of the time.
You guys need hobbies! We need to get to a hobby that you two can do together. Here, this progenitor shit.
I have
is a hobby.
hobbies.
There you go.
I read books.
That is true.
You should try it sometime.
Oh, I swear! You go fight. I'll be watching. I'll be supporting.
All right.
You're a dork.
What the hell? I'm a functioning member of society.
I have an occupation. I'm a functioning member of this Aether Society too.
True. Despite not being able to read, you are very good at keeping.
I want you to stop me yourself.
What?
I won't hit you at all.
Boo.
At least not in a harmful way.
So you want me to attack you, and you're not going...
Your scarf is being tugged.
Please don't break that.
I really do like it.
No.
Thank you.
It is called I'm going to be annoying until he gets me to stop.
How? You want me to fight you?
How do you
make a goblin stop and listen to you?
Oh, that wouldn't work.
I called her like 5 times when she was having a freak out episode.
It's called exposure, and it's working.
Alright.
Oh, that's a snooze.
Good.
Boink.
Oh, this is so cool. I get to watch a vampire fight on vampire. I feel privileged.
Fought a guy who could shadow step with the Tempest Knights.
What if I took it up a notch?
What?
By sending stone. I won't hurt you.
This is cruel.
To you, she looks malicious as fuck. She has made her body language change.
Going for like the high... Sorry, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just enjoying the little show.
Alright, cool.
You got this.
Whoop,
It's karma for using Zeke earlier.
We're gonna try and... Sorry, I've been training with Eugene. Also those elven martial arts scrolls. You know, a little bit of grappling, a little bit of striking, you know. I didn't mean to toot my own horn. But, you know, I think I'm pretty good at hand-to-hand. Maybe, a little bit.
Careful if yapping as much as I like hearing your voice. Leaves you open.
And then... Fuck. Motherfucker.
Focus. You got this.
See,
Oh, you didn't even flinch.
I trust you. Don't worry, you got my heart rate racing quite heavily.
see,
I'm not going to
what
lie.
if I ended up hurting her though?
You
have been very quick to attack me those times. The other times you've been playful.
I mean, that's true.
You've been playful with me, but when I get close enough to her and I threaten her, you start getting antsy.
Well, it's because it's like instinct. I don't know. I know you're not...
But it's
You're not gonna do anything.
with you?
I mean... You can regenerate a little bit. Maybe I'm a little cavalier with my own well-being. It's like it's because we're training. I can't help it. Like, I mean, I'll work. I'll go through the motions.
We'll grab onto your ear vi.
Hey, this is very nice. Ow!
Okay.
Those are sensitive, you know? Earlier.
Come on, cut it out.
You got this.
You're gonna dodge, right? I don't want to. You're not gonna get hurt.
Hit me.
Okay.
It's okay.
I told you.
We're sparring. There you go. One word of advice, Jin. Goblins don't like it when you pretend to be easy on them. Because we sure as hell will be easy on you.
Caltrops, just in like a Ah. Well, you reckon the island's depopulated enough? Think I can pull out my bow? Yeah, probably.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh, are you talking? Is it not medium? I would be caution on the safe side.
Who's out here?
There's only.
Zacmo, rocks, throne, 17.
Just verbalize it if you want. I'm sure you'll find. Think like a goblin. What's she right next to?
Do I need to be worried about this situation?
No, no, don't worry. Just sparring.
They're playing. Don't worry about it.
He's got throwing knives. He's just gonna.
Roll if one of them hits. Go for it.
That's a 5. So no. Shit.
As you approach.
Boom. All right. Got the high ground. Don't go for the boots. They're.
Without my weapon, you're holding your own pretty great.
Is this the part where you pull out your weapon and say it's time to get serious?
No, I said I wasn't going to. It's
Cool.
just to show you that you can take a lot more than just what you think you can. I've been bothering you. You've kept me backing away from you.
It's good. Should I be trying to do anything else? Is it that kind of training exercise?
I don't know. I'm helping you gain your confidence that if you were to go up against people, right, that you could handle it.
Right. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. Pull out the spear then.
You sure?
Well, hold my own, right?
It's fair.
Just let me, give me a second. Alright. Okay. Ting, sk, sk, ting, 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 brr. Motherfucker, did that spear grow with you? Whew.
Uh-huh.
No fair. Ting, sk, buh. Good. Alright.
Me once and you got it.
Alright. Sk, 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 sk. Boom. He's got a smoke bomb in his pocket.
I'll let you know she's listening for you. Her ears and her nose are a lot more sensitive now.
And then he's just gonna throw his sword. Let me roll for this.
Rangers are technically advantage, however, I'm rolling for reaction.
6 and a 1, so
Yeah, I rolled a 19, so it's just gonna. And then her spear.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not the best idea throwing the sword.
It's not over.
Alright. I think I got one more in me. Gonna try and jam the spear in the ground with his foot, and then.
Good, you're gonna cut her face.
Is that it? Tagged you once. Damn.
You're gonna watch. She puts her hands up. It is really, really bad. However, she manages to mend it herself. Blood magic.
Damn. Neat trick. I've been slacking on my blood magic.
As I said, even if I hit you several times, you still got me. This is a very vital spot.
Yeah.
If you didn't stop and we were actually fighting, I could have went blind.
Yeah. Fight dirty. Right, that's the one thing I remember from the Rangers Guild. Not the only thing, but, you know, one of many. One of many important things.
Fight dirty so you can get the advantage, because you won't always have the advantage.
Fair enough.
So that's the major thing about it.
Yo, and I'm gonna know a healer in town, right?
Huh? I didn't need it.
Well, you still have people you can get healed from. That's right. You have Zeke. And I got you.
I've
if you
already
need.
healed
Or
it.
you can
It
get
looks
healed.
shitty, but then, you know.
Alright. Blood me. I got a chance. There's a chance to not, you know.
We have someone to make sure we don't, so we're fine. Here you go.
Alright, let's see. This is a classic.
My
Alright.
vibes are off.
Roll to see if Jin loses his shit.
My turn to roll too. Are you ready for this?
Not one. Oh shit!
Cool.
Let's fucking go.
You were good. Progress.
Hey.
I didn't go insane that time.
Neither did I.
We're making
More
progress.
like you didn't like it crazily that time.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut
That's
up,
what-
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Moby Super, thank you for the follow. Hmm? What?
I like playing the quiet game sometimes with certain information. That's one of the games that it requires.
Okay. But as I said, I will do you a favor and I will talk to him.
Thank you, Ira.
However, preferably when you talk to us, try not to be insultive. Even if he or I says things that could insult you.
I'll try. I'll try really hard. I'll combat my nature for this.
I have told him several times. He usually only keeps his comments to himself.
Deep breathe.
unless
Every time he
people
gets
are
mad
outwardly
or
doing it
upset, angry, sad, do what I make you do. Yes! And you'll be
And
wonderful.
as you suggested, we can try and have us mediate the conversation.
If you'd like, or if you'd rather have bro time and bro talk, I trust you guys.
I
trust you!
I'll take the moderation.
But I'm
Thank
happy to
you.
help. Okay. Just hasn't gone good the past
Mhm.
2 times, so... Yeah.
We should do like a draft.
Things will get better.
Like Zeke gets to pick a guy.
Draft?
Zeke gets to pick someone to mediate. I pick someone to mediate. We can end up with like, you know.
I think it'd be whoever. It doesn't even have to be
force
us.
him to have a conversation with you because of how he feels in the moment.
Would it be okay to let him rest on those feelings to work them out and then we talk? Because I know when I'm upset, I don't want to talk or someone say hurtful things. Is he similar? That's why he locked me up in the basement. He
no.
didn't lock me up, but you know, I was ready to just yell
He
at you.
prefers to get things handled as soon as possible. When
there you
there's issues.
You can let him sit on it for a little bit.
Issues in heavy quotes.
At least for the night, right?
I will at least
Yeah,
talk
but
to
only
him and let him know.
Unless you guys are
But
here
like,
Thursday, of course.
you know.
I mean, afternoon, not Thursday. What's a Thursday?
I know that he is in Redwall right now because someone needed information on the people hunting him. So that's where he is.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Zephyr's in Redwall too.
Interesting.
What time is it? I got
It's
time.
currently late o'clock, but
I have someone I
currently
need to
late
talk to
o'clock.
after in a second.
Oh shit, is that that's the merchant guy from the merchant
He
fair.
recognized you.
Yeah, I'm actually a card-carrying member of his whole like merchant cartel.
You are interesting. I don't like that you're taller than me. Okay.
Damn, I didn't realize you were fighting in heels this whole time. That's impressive.
Battle heels.
Mm-hmm, battle heels.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
can stab
much
the
because
eyes
I'm
out.
always on my toes. I try to keep myself on my toes whenever I fight. So if these ever break off, doesn't really change much.
Fair enough. And yeah, if someone's on the ground, you can like straight through.
Mm-hmm. There you go. And keep an eye, make sure they don't leave. I Rift's doing some weird deal about
Why the
Dave
stairs
weapons.
happening again?
I bet. You want to know what I bet? I bet Rift is making a contract for a thing. Something. Maybe.
He might be, yeah, I do agree. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if he was making a deal. It sounded like he was making a deal. Because, you know,
Are you?
they just doing stuff and stuff. Oh, fuck! Yeah.
You're kind of doing the. You okay? You're kind of doing the 1,000-yard stare.
I think I might just be tired. Just a little bit.
Is this about the mention of Daedra and all that?
Yes.
The
Horrible
stairs
creatures.
gone. I'm going to make my way to Redwall just so that I can check in on him, talk to him.
All right. Hey, are you?
That shit. Sorry, I was really dozed off. Sorry about that. Apologies. I just got lost in thought.
What's going on?
I know sometimes you get the chills on your back, right? And it just sneaks into your just goes.
Yeah.
It happened a few times when I was fighting her too.
With your sister?
It sucks. It's really frustrating. Like when I'm out of that dizzy spot, I get really frustrated. But she's not doing anything but looking. She's doing nothing wrong.
I see.
Frustrating. I'll work it out soon. It's just, I feel like I see life flashing. Like I saw you, but I just wasn't here. I was back there. It's like everything just changes. My heart just...
Yeah.
Stupid.
No, it's not.
We'll pass.
It's not stupid. I still...
Stupid, I have to go through it. Phew,
Yeah. You know, I still dream about the Autumn Court sometimes. It's not...
They were stupid.
Yeah.
Fuck the Autumn Court.
Fuck the Autumn Court.
Genuinely, fuck them. Me and the homies hate the Autumn Court.
I don't think they're gonna stop talking. I think we're gonna have to interrupt them.
Probably not. Oh, it's okay. It's not something I want him to know about.
Okay.
I do want your opinions on it, though.
Okay.
If it won't take too much of your time. I could walk you to the Nexus if you were going to Redwall, though. I don't mind walking there.
Yeah, I don't know. See.
Just whatever.
Yeah, where the wind
In
blows.
a minute. But like how on the Burrow was saying, she's saying a really pretty saying that was similar to mine. It's just fate determines where sand lands or something like that. It was nice. Although I didn't like it because sometimes I want to control where the sand lands because maybe I don't want to land in my eye.
Well, yeah, we can. Of
That
course,
doesn't happen.
Of course,
I
we
think
control
he wants
fate.
to
It's
say hi
called
to you.
doing. It's called doing things. It's called acting on the world around us.
You think?
I'm very happy that you
Mhm.
responded so quickly.
I was in town due to the recent incidents that go on by. I dare not talk about that rambunctious rabble.
Of course. Hello.
It's good to see you again.
Yes, Mr.
You're making me lose the
Commissioner.
game, and that's really fucking rude.
I am.
Yeah.
You lost two now. Have to take it down with me.
You jerk. You are. Forgive me. I remember. I remember who you are. You ran the auctions, but your name in specific is eluding me.
Hi, Commissioner Mackenzie.
Hi, Commissioner Mackenzie. And your trade organization. It's on the tip of my tongue.
So I don't even need to tell you this out of character. You would be knowing as a Solitarian Collective.
The Solitarian Collective, Commissioner Mackenzie. Mickey, my
you
boy,
go,
how's it
Ring.
going?
Impressive.
Working out well, and just dealt a deal with for trade. Actually, they wanted metal mithril to be able to help carve and create Daedra metal weapons, whatever it be.
War effort,
It's none of my
typical
business,
stuff.
but typical stuff. Whatever ounce of change I'm able to make, the more the merrier, I suppose. Although, yes, there will be many negotiations coming around soon, so I'll be making more visits along.
Well, I look forward to it. More negotiations. If the Solitarian Collective is back in town, well, that means good things for all merchants and all business owners.
Indeed. Hopefully sometime in the future we'll be able to hold another market fair, although a smaller one. We'll be able to host a many to be able to help out the gracious Aether.
Well, I look forward to it. Again, if you ever need any...
This one spoke quite highly about you.
Okay, shut
Is
up. You
that
don't
so?
Jen? Shush. Anyway, he was just saying, he was speaking highly of you, actually. He was saying how amazing you were at talking negotiation deal, something, yada yada. And, like, I thought that at first it was because of you or helping Eugene on that one mission, but no, apparently you helped out earlier.
Diplomacy, if I remember
That's
correctly.
true.
Yeah. Good times.
Waiting to make sure
He's your man
that
for that.
the collective was to aid towards the Daedra War.
Yes, I remember that. Great. It was a brilliant place, brilliant location.
Was it?
States room and everything. Yup. You would not believe it. They had all the politicians in there, a bunch of different people, and then some guy spoke out and said something, that was really like wrong. And then you know what happened? They brought in like this badass warrior lady came in and just just straight up killed him. Yup. And so that
I'm glad that did happen to you.
that set the
There's a lot of
stakes.
spies in politics.
Yup. That guy was a spy, and they just bah! So it set it raised the stakes, So then I was like, okay, well, we got to talk our way out of it, and I think we did a pretty good job getting what we wanted.
Job.
You did a really
my
good
Jim,
job.
after all. Sounds like it. He's
That
very
is the
talented.
outcome I would have wanted. Although, Tella Frederick is one hard cookie to crack, I suppose.
That he was. Hey,
Nonetheless, I hope to invite you all to the gracious city of Jumel once again. Except
not under fire this time, hopefully.
Ooh. Sounds like a good time.
A gracious time. Of course, guests will always be allowed, but we plan on actually having a dinner party, hopefully within the next couple weeks.
How fun for you. You get to dress all fancy in that little fancy outfit you have.
Mhm,
Perfect timing for you.
Can we bring guests?
Great.
Yes, one guest would be allowed per merchant.
You're gonna have to dress
You know, you can
nice.
choose whoever you
You're gonna
want.
have to dress nice.
I will warn you. I deal with a lot of realms, but specifically regarding Rouge and Jumel. I'm more neutral regarding it because I have to as a High Commissioner, but specifically goblins, you'll have to stay brave around those parts.
Oh, easy. And if you don't want to bring me, I
The
understand.
Empire
I'm not
had an
gonna be
extermination order of all goblins within the realm.
upset. I see. I got that thing
The same
on
as
me.
orcs as well. They have all been exterminated, although it was a long time ago. So them
Sorry,
seeing a
Jin.
new
Looks like they might want to
problem-
exterminate you too. You're tall as an orc.
That's not
We're
true.
gonna come after you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but
All I'm saying.
I'm not even
it's
as tall
all
as a
legends.
merchant.
I'm not sure if they would be so off about it. It's just as long as you're a guest and you keep to the merchant, I'm pretty sure you'll be fine.
Well, he's 5 steps behind, and if he
Mhm.
chooses for me to go along, if not, no worries. If so, it will be a wonderful time, and I will be on my best behavior.
Hey, and they said the whole like exterminating goblins thing was like, you know, a long time ago. So you know what that means?
Exactly.
It means
they
you-
forget about what a goblin is.
I was gonna say it means you're a scientific oddity. It means you're like a dinosaur.
Yeah, I'm special. I'm special. That's what it means. We're
Yeah.
special. We're special. Whoop whoop.
Nonetheless,
It sounds like a great time,
the
Commissioner
the
Mackenzie.
invitations will be given out in kind. I'm pretty sure I will be coming around again before that you to give it myself to the merchants.
Of course. Well, you know where to find us. The Rouge and Rogue. Do the pose.
The best place where
The
you get
ones
the
have
line.
become popular within Jubel, actually.
Yes.
Ooh,
I'm glad to hear it.
expanding opportunities.
Importing,
Any
exporting.
exports that are able to be brought upon our cities, much appreciated.
Of
You
course.
could probably provide the line for the party if you manage to contact them in time.
Hey,
That way you get everyone to try it.
it's an offer. If you need the Rouge and Rogue's wines, we're happy to cater.
The renewal would be finally accepted, especially with it being a dinner party. Any exports to show off would be a gracious opportunity to any merchants. Hint, hint.
Haha. I see, I see. Well, we just might.
exciting.
Merchantry. This is like. This is good. I'm back on top. I might be a lousy fighter, but I'm a great talker.
Nah, I was watching you. You did pretty good for holding your own. Ira is not easy at holding back her punches, you know.
True, but she
That's
wasn't
one thing
punching
you at
me.
least have over me. I have not fought in quite a while, actually.
Ooh,
Fall time ever since I've been in service.
nice blade.
Sparkly.
Yeah, shiny.
Oh, I'm still sparkly from Stephanie now I think about
looking
it.
into it, you would almost see it as one of the most finely crafted blades that you all have seen. Coming from the collective, the highest traders within the Astral Sea, you see no marks upon it, but you see hundreds to thousands of runes etched into it.
You got
Almost as
funky
if it-
things on it. You got funky little lines. Did you know you have funky
Yes.
little lines on it?
I think that sword's worth more than our winery.
It was.
Nah, nothing's worth that. Because it's more priceless. Our winery is priceless.
Well, yes, of course, but like, I mean,
Before I was a
monetarily.
commissioner. I was a
Oh.
knight of Opal. So it's
That
Oh,
looks like a rich person's sword, like for a noble.
well, thank goodness that people see me as such. Although
I'm just saying the facts. They literally have it gold plated and there's weird squiggly lines. So I mean,
It's a nice sword. She's complimenting. She says it's a nice sword.
it is a nice sword. It's a very nice sword. It's just interesting. I'm not judging. I'm just observing. Thank you, Jin, for saving me there. It's a beautiful sword.
Well, if you don't want to know what these do, there's a certain purpose.
Art.
Take a watch.
Okay, I'm watching.
No.
I'm watching.
As you see in a quick movement, as he puts a hand across the sword, you see certain etchings go along, and then quickly a staff in one of the heads of the training dummies plops.
This motherfucker said he was rusty. I'm sensing some bullshit. Sir, we don't take kindly to bullshit around here. You were very talented.
Very impressive techniques, yes. And a very
It's
nice
what he
sword.
means, I meant to say yes. Very nice. Thank you for translating.
In my
I do
realm,
appreciate
I'll
it.
be seen as rusty. Trust me. With the things that have been rolling around, we have to keep on top.
Jesus.
But I appreciate the kind gestures.
Yeah, it is very cool.
Of course.
Very cool.
We all mold ourselves to
More
our situation.
negotiations.
You might be lacking slightly on your sword skills, but I'm sure as a commissioner you are top-notch, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
I just come in for a detour, and I already have 2 sprawling beetles on top of me, so it works out quite in the end.
Yes.
Yay! Exciting. Very
Speaking of
promising
that-
food in the future.
Not a bad idea.
We should
Although,
stop by the tavern
detour's a
on that
detour.
place too.
Yes.
Last time I was there, I was talking to a Julian. He was apparently
Ah,
a
yes.
tavern
It's like a joint. It's like a bit of a joint
Yeah, it's
ownership
kinda-
thing. It's a bit nebulous.
Or.
Split custody, I think.
Well, I already do deals with him, I guess. I suppose I already am already on top of it.
Oh, good.
So, very
He's
well.
a good man. Works
You all
too
keep
hard.
safe.
You as well.
I'll be making my
Mhm.
way to the etheric vessel.
Of course.
Ooh! Hey, question.
Mm.
When you pick us up for the super cool party, can we take an etheric vessel? That way you could ride an airship!
Suppose so.
I remember from earlier. Plus, I want to ride. I think it'd be cool.
We will be picking up on guests privately, so yes, there will be.
There you go! Exciting! And then one day you can own, because you can see what you like about it, right?
Mhm,
And then you can
mhm.
window shop.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Appreciate
It is a
it.
fine utopia to where we have only the highest of, well,
You're gonna make me feel like a princess in a
I suppose.
fairy tale now. Goodness gracious, too luxurious. You should keep it luxurious. Don't stop. He deserves the top best, okay? Thank you, thank you.
anyone with a partnership with this collective shall keep in the top of the priority list.
There
So,
you go.
Keep on the
You're
badge.
set.
Keep it well.
Of course. Ah.
I'm off to see about the situation regarding political meetings. Another faction to
Oh.
go against.
Politics.
I love that situation.
Take care, Commissioner.
You're all the brains. I am all the muscle.
May the trade winds guide you.
Dominion,
And all that.
Dominionango. Domino. Domingo. Domingo.
The Dominion.
In the Dominion. In the Dominion. In the Dominion.
Exactly. Yeah.
In the Dominion.
In the Dominion.
So you're doing some weird trade deal to help something Daedra something.
Yeah, I think they're just
You
doing
were
a.
awesome with it.
It's like a yeah. Well, yeah. So it was a trade deal, but it was more of a political meeting. I was there with a bunch of merchants. I don't, you know. I guess. Well, I mean, you know, I'm not really a merchant, but I guess you could call me a bit of a merchant. I do some merchant stuff from time to time. But yeah, it was a whole
What's your
political
opinion
meeting.
on the Daedra? I'm curious.
My
I've talked to you
opinion
about
on
it
the
a few times,
Daedra.
but I've been thinking about it again.
Well,
I said nothing.
I mean, fuck the
What do you
Daedra
mean you
straight
didn't-
from the underground. They hated me because I'm a goblin. Fuck the Daedra.
she dislikes the Daedra.
I hate the Daedra so much.
Same here, kiddo. I mean,
stand here.
that's the
The astral vessel, from behind you, the large one with cannons in tow, moves off and launches out. A large.
How cool is that?
Watch this.
And Julian, you recognize it as the Solitarian's ship.
Just kidding.
How to ruin your
a
trade
long
deal
time
in
since
5
I've seen them in
seconds.
action. What the hell?
Yeah.
Wonder where the fuck they're going.
Oh, they're coming. Well, they're coming back relatively soon. Apparently, there's going to be a banquet, a dinner of sorts, and all the merchants are invited.
Neat.
Super
I guess I just
exciting.
wasn't invited.
Oh.
I guess I just wasn't invited because fuck me then. No, I'm kidding.
They're gonna come back and deliver invitations in person. We just got the chance to talk to Commissioner Mackenzie ourselves.
Because
He is going to offer wine for that party, which is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And you know,
Very
someone
nice.
apparently spoke very highly of me when speaking to him, so he had to come over and talk to me.
I did not.
I did not. I was just.
He was speaking highly of you before even I said anything, Jin. Say nothing. Say nothing I wouldn't to say to anybody else. It was just standard
Also, by
talk.
the
It
way-
wasn't anything special.
I was gonna say also if you dislike Daedra, there is also like keep in mind we are still getting that weapon made from the brass city instead of the glass city, so it'll widespread cripple the Daedra when it's
I've heard
finished.
about this actually.
You haven't or have?
I haven't.
Oh shoot! Well,
That's okay.
yeah.
I've been everywhere.
The glass city was sent forward on a mission into the plane of fire to get a very powerful resource to give to the city of Brass, the Brass city being the capital city of the plane of fire, that their artificers were going to take this resource and turn it into a weapon that was going to widespread cripple the Daedra. It's just taking a while to finish.
Burn it to death?
No, I was just
maybe
curious. Is all.
Ah.
I am ready to tackle a motherfucker down. I'll let you have your
3,
talk, and
2.
then I'm going to arrest.
I don't have anything to talk. So I didn't have anything in particular to say.
Catch you.
I hope this is. Oh, I hope this is your fault.
I got you, Princess Tempest. I got you, Princess. Don't worry.
Caliphate said I had a complaint from a goblin saying that I don't
Yeah.
spend enough time with them.
I'm saving you from work, dumbass. That's why. He said he's your parole officer. I was like, here you go.
True.
He doesn't refer me
Might
as
as
a
well
person.
save you from
Yes.
work.
I have a great idea. You know what we should do? Let's call in a bomb threat to Tempest HQ so he has to leave his office.
Okay. Hey, Tempest, I'm calling a explosion threat to your work right now. I'm telling you right now. I'm going
Your
to
work is going to
explode your work.
explode. You
I'm
can't go back
exploding it
there. You gotta stay out
within
here.
24 hours. You have to be protected.
No.
It's
Dude, no, you gotta let it play along, and then they'll realize it's a false alert.
Yes,
It's just a random call, you know?
Yeah, why make a
Yeah.
false alarm? No, I'm kidding. kidding.
I was just looking out for you, Princess Tempest.
Power
That's
word.
why.
Bitch, you ain't the only one.
Nice scarf.
Feed me
looking
this.
out
I
for
don't know
you.
what it is.
It's
Listen,
medicine.
who you are?
They're trying to feed me this.
There's a moment
Don't eat their medicine.
where I get.
It's not.
When Caliphate says a complaint about me when I'm already,
What type of medicine? is
slated
it?
to go to the Tower of Purgation.
Are you taking an inspection?
Yes, for the Tower of Purgation.
Okay, what's
I know
that?
my
Why
medicine.
does that matter?
They're sending you to super prison?
You have to, trust me. It's
Why?
very
It's
not
specific.
me.
You're gonna have
He
to
doesn't
run
like
an
her.
inspection on it.
Well, too bad. She can hang out with me too.
What do you mean?
I'll give you this. It's a green liquid. It's
In short,
I don't
he
understand.
thinks that the staff takes
Yeah.
over the wielder. He thinks that the staff,
Are you? You're.
he doesn't think of me as a person because he thinks that I'm in control by the staff.
Me, you're literally.
I'm gonna ask the obvious question, and there's probably an obvious answer. Why do you hang on to the staff?
Oh, you can roll with advantage.
She's my partner. She's the one that literally saved my life and is keeping me alive now.
Your partner? Okay, buddy.
First because green
Romance
liquid in the
partner?
cup. Okay, might be medicine.
You can tell. If you've ever met Tommy,
Partners.
This is like his
Oh,
weird
platonic
green
partner.
drink.
Partners.
Romance partners?
Basically, just fucking pure
We ever-
THC.
She doesn't quite understand that. She's lived for thousands of years.
Oh.
I'm gonna just say. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think that's a healthy relationship. You're forced to be together, or else you will die without her.
Listen, you see how they've been bouncing
Oh
off
wow,
the
that's
walls.
wild.
Yeah. Wow. Imagine that.
It's like Ira and Zeke though, because they had to live off each other, or else they'll starve to death.
Yeah.
In the first place, I would have died.
Top dollar.
I understand. I understand.
Okay, fair. So you owe her.
I can just let
That's
go and I can
nice.
die.
He has green.
She owes me for protecting her.
I'm taking my.
It's a pretty balanced relationship.
Yes.
So you don't have
dance
to
with
hang
her
on
right
to her.
now.
Also, also, Tempest, you know I'm just.
More.
The twirl.
More.
Or
Yes,
two
yes,
layers
keep going, keep
of
going.
protection
Not
right now.
satisfied.
No, you have to do the hello, my baby, hello, my honey, hello, my rag,
Oh.
my gal. Yeah.
Your form is all off, Tempest. It's the triangle. It's the triangle. Remember? You know, like the.
Really?
I don't do the triangle. I do the whole.
was a square.
Oh, by the way, I hope the next ball that the Glass City attends, you guys will attend to. Or the Glass City makes you guys will attend.
When?
Good work.
When? I will have to talk to someone
Good
about
work.
that. Anyway.
Well, actually, this guy gave me this business card recently. My
Ball.
uncle told me to give this to you. It's technically an
Yes.
artifact.
I want to go. We were supposed to go to one, and we never got to.
That's true. It's very true. What, dinner and a ball. Look at that. We're moving up in the world.
Dinner and a
Oh
bowl.
my goodness.
Mhm.
How kind of you to take me to such wonderful events. Oh
Thank
my
you.
goodness. Oh my gracious.
Goodness, I wish I was given something so.
Oh yeah, kid. Like,
Hey, you know, maybe when you're a merchant.
I
Just
went.
go to the ball with your staff.
Although to be fair, whoop, kiddo, where'd you go?
Put a bow on her. Did I die?
First,
You just sort of
Go to the ball with.
you sort of slingshot it back into the pavement. Oh.
Yeah, it's the Fade Arc trying to get me.
Oh my
That's
God,
why.
they took your
He's got a ring
finger?
on his finger.
Oh.
No, there's a ring on my finger.
Oh, I see.
No, I got married. No, she proposed to me, and I was.
Wait, you got
baffled.
married again?
Why is Emily on the roof?
When? Who's? What?
'Cause you
When?
can climb up on the-
Why? Huh?
You can climb up on the roof.
Do not worry about it.
Okay.
Poppy walked out on me. She walked out
I
on.
know.
She walked out on everything. I had to let
Sorry.
go.
I know, I just who's your new self?
Oh,
Who?
I don't believe you've met them. A Mothkin
No.
by the name of Addie. She's incredibly
I'm
kind and
happy.
incredibly sweet.
That's all I care about.
Not really. Zeke's in a
I'm
mood,
incredibly happy.
but he's always in a mood.
And
I mean, as
guarantee
I
you they
got
probably
caught on
would
about him,
love to
he's acting too much like a
hang out
noble.
with you, but Mothkin
Um,
have a very
And when I
odd
say that-
sleeping schedule. They don't sleep. They sleep during the morning and they come out during the night.
I get you, I get you. Maybe one night I'll see them.
There's a
Okay,
war going on in
I
the
know
Fade
this
Arc,
I plan being.
apparently.
Oh yeah.
Usual.
Of course.
Want to hear that crazy shit? Because I did some dumb shit. Actually, I didn't do dumb shit. I'm so thankful for everybody. That's the only reason why I'm in Aether. It's floor time because I'm so sick and tired of standing. Apologies.
Magic.
So
Magic
apparently.
disc underneath you.
Ave Maria. How high?
Not that high.
Hi.
Grabs it, pulls it back down. Okay, down, down.
Am I going down?
There.
Yep, I sure am.
Down, down.
God, you're. There.
Where do you want me?
There.
Where do you want me?
There, you know. There, you.
Okay.
You. There. There. So there.
Don't
Now you can
abuse the
chat with people
goblin.
and not be on the ground.
Anyway, so
Not yet,
like.
ladies and gentlemen.
What was I saying? Oh, right, so.
There's a war
these
going
amazing
on
people
in the Fade Arc,
saved
right?
me. That caused a revolution. Oopsie daisy.
Right.
Oopsie.
Oopsie daisies.
A new hag took the place. That's a blood
Right,
hag.
that sounds about right.
Mhm.
Right.
And some war chief McGee fuck ass motherfucker that wants to suck my magnum. That's not the point. Sorry, I got into goblin common. He wants to challenge my authority. So pretty rude, huh? Hello.
Sounds pretty rude.
She is the.
Yeah.
Did some 10-piece chicken McNobody threaten you?
I'm going to.
Yeah. So there's basically there's a goblin war chief. Yeah, I did actually. I got sort of like there's a goblin war chief who's who's basically putting together an army in the name of her and her sister. There's also a blood hag who is related to the hags that we killed, who was a regular hag, but then they sort of drank some of my blood, which was left around in the Feydark, because I bled all my blood in the
I think they're
Feydark.
a hobgoblin, they said, right? Some
Right.
hobgoblin or with red hair.
And now they're, hobgoblin, red hair, was actually a hag, green hag, and now they're a blood hag, and they're sort of fighting, and we want to stop that. I think we want to stop that, right? We want that to like, yeah.
Yes.
Can I be involved this time? Because last time I understand everybody like
If
was
I
like
can
you got all your
involve you,
friends.
I will. Because our current plans are
Yay.
to definitely kill the blood hag, because I don't like that it has his blood. That's a very powerful lineage, and it was before extra spicy bit, so it's very important we take down that hag for what they have.
I just want to help
And
my
then-
kids and be part of their lives. I feel like
trust
so
me, you
distant from
are.
you guys.
Dude, I'm just running around on my own little wavelength. I'm not used to having this family thing. I do enjoy it though. The concept of having a father is quite nice. You make it very warm and fuzzy.
I wish
But,
that just
I need
ignites
to
me a lot.
infiltrate the goblin camp so I can learn more about this motherfucker challenging my goblinness, so I can fucking kill him and then take over. And then I have a deal with Sulfur. It's not a deal, but it kind of is. If I can get the goblins that want to participate in the Deja War, I can.
And Ira went
Sulfur about that.
full blood hag.
Yeah, she did.
Okay.
She did it for good reasons, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Even if I don't understand now. So she did.
People have reasons behind everything. It depends how you react to it. It's a difference.
Oh my.
Trying to make fall asleep. Trying to
trying to
go hot,
make you
me.
What type of guilds are around here?
Oh, come on.
Huh?
Oh, come on, you know me.
Those are around here?
Oh, the goblin worshipping one, where you worship goblins.
This is like.
I love this levitation spell. This is so
place
nice.
where you unfortunately cannot kill.
Unless you're talking about the salamanders. They've been
Unless if you talk about the
problem.
salamanders or the
Or
cactuses.
fire salamanders.
I was wondering how long it took.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What type of guilds?
Oops.
over there gave me a weird.
All right.
Guilds. I thought you were saying kills. Guilds.
Want to peace out, discuss Daedra, and then go to bed?
So.
Yeah.
Well.
All right.
Hey, short.
14.
Bye, Tempest.
Dispel magic.
Smoke bomb.
Goodbye, fire wine. You don't see me?
I don't drink.
That was really cool.
Yep.
I love that. That's very awesome.
Right. So what we were
Say that as a
saying
drink.
before we got interrupted
I started feeling guilty.
thrice. Guilty?
Right? It's
Why?
not something serious, but I keep thinking about what Sulfur said, right?
Mm-hmm.
How if no one helps with the Daedra threat, then the Daedra's just gonna boom boom. I don't want to help, but I just can't help but remember what me and Ira have. I think she still has. And I just remember Sulfur telling us what's effective and what we were supposed to do in the Feydark, I hear all these people struggling with it, hearing Rift make a deal with Daedra's deal, and I just worry. And I hear you making negotiations, something Daedra, something.
Oh, pff. Believe you me, when I was talking to Mr. Mackenzie there, I was just thinking about a nice dinner.
That is fair.
Look. The Daedra are a problem. No one can deny that, right?
Right.
However, there are certain ways to deal with that problem. Some are to go in, smash it with a hammer or big magic and cause as much destruction as possible. Sorry. Yeah, no, I thought I said something horrible. What was I talking about?
I just wasn't fast enough.
Right. Hammer, magic. Some people are really good at hammers and magic,
Right.
Some people are really good at going out there and killing a bunch of Daedra. I could go out
Ever
there.
come here?
I mean, they have. There was that one time when they showed up to yell at us or something. Remember when we were like poking around the gatehouse?
You two
I am
will
gold
see
and
that
silver.
her skin is gold and silver.
Holy-
Because she ate a magic bean.
Holy shit, a loot goblin. Quick.
Pretty.
Holy shit, a loot goblin. Quick. Kill it, it'll explode into items.
You silly goose.
I have
No.
another bean. I have another magic
You're
bean.
funny.
It was
That was a good
Oh,
joke.
no, why are you eating it?
but as I was saying, I
You
could fight
that bean?
on the front lines and, you know, do all that stuff.
You
Or
got a
I could do what suits me best. Think, run a winery, look after my own people. I won't lie, there's definitely an element of I don't want to fight in the Daedra War because I don't want to die in the Daedra War. Because I have things.
me
Because I have things waiting for me when I get home. So it wouldn't do to go out in a blaze of glory out in the field, you know?
Good.
But
I'm thinking the same.
there is a level of course I want to stop the Daedra because I live in the world and they're, you know, causing harm. But, and this is a big but, I'd want to do things my way, you know? Negotiate.
What would that be?
Well, like the political thing that Mr. Mackenzie was talking about. Sabotage. Figure out more about the Daedra. Can I be honest? That mission, when we were doing the shit where we were chasing down the Daedra in the swamps and figuring out all that stuff, that was like...
I remember that.
That felt like... I knew, right? That was, you know... That felt like me. Information reconnaissance and
So
gathering.
scouting.
Yeah, scouting. I liked that. I liked that a lot. But,
And you came back in one piece.
yeah.
I like that part too. We
Yeah.
all did.
You were there too, remember? You were part of the team.
All three of us were. Yes.
Oh yeah.
As soon as Leela touched
my
you,
finger.
you'll feel
Okay.
you'll feel a little shock.
I'm doing magic
evil.
bean
I have a
roulette.
stone that can do that too.
Where's my stone
I'm
that I
doing
got
magic
from our
bean.
guild master? Run away! Run away! Oh, don't come towards me with your face.
Is that
Hold on, no.
the bug zapper that zaps you?
Oh yeah, it is.
Why do you have the?
Oh yeah, I got it from the. Wait, was it from the guild master? Or was from who was it? It was the tall lady I got arrested.
It was from
for.
the War Mage. The War Mage of Redwall? The
Yeah.
crazy lady?
Oh.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Leah.
Oh, I saved your life.
I'm doing magic bean roulette. Do it again.
Oh God.
Is she drunk? Or just happy? Yeah, good idea.
You see a magic bean appear in my hand. Another one.
Y'all have a good night.
Kind of funny.
If it wasn't so late, I'd stay and watch.
There's a 19.
Be safe. Maybe. Well, as long as you come home back in one piece here to the winery, I'm happy.
But yeah, again, like I said,
I just worry.
if
'cause
someone
I
else
hear the struggles that everyone goes through. But you're right. Someone else can do it, right?
if someone else can do the job, then I see no reason why I can't just stay here at the winery, work my day to day, and, you know, spend time with you. Right?
I can't turn more blue than I already am. Oh, I wonder where I put that book. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, here.
I wonder where.
I gotta. Is it?
Good job. You found it.
This is your house?
It's not my house.
That's not what your friend said. That's not what your accomplice said.
Listen, I didn't say it was hidden in my room now. I didn't say that. I mean,
Oh,
it's
your
kind
room.
Of is my room. I'm kind of glad they thought that. I have my ulterior motives, you know, okay? You don't need to worry about it, but no, I can study it. So, surprise. I thought it'd be fun if you found it. It's the right book.
This is a bear.
Ugh, that's what I called the dog today.
This is a wolf.
Yes. Then what's the one with the beak that has fur on it?
I said it's something in bear in it.
Well, it looked like a bird, but that thing, if it could petrify people, I have no idea what it is, actually. No.
That's a scorpion.
It's gotta be, no, it's not a scorpion. It's gotta be in here some.
Not that one. That's a scorpion. No, it's like this big, right? Has a very circular face and very circular eyes. Has a beak though. It's like beak, but it has like the fur of like what you call as a bear, and apparently there's a bear in there. So I guess I'll call it a bear.
What?
They're in the Fate Arc. And Gale tried saying it, and I was fighting with him that it is still a bear because it has bear in it. Starts with the O.
Holy shit! You saw an owl bear?
Yeah, there was a few of them there. They get really pissed off if you kill their cubs. Just thought you should know.
Yeah.
They get real pissed off.
It's an owl bear. You know,
I haven't been able to defeat one, but that's a bear.
people think they're animals. They're actually classified as monstrosities because they're horrific creatures, capable of incredible violence. But they are pretty cool.
Yeah. The weak ones are easy if you get them when they're very, very young. You just go, with your little knife, you go, and then you run like hell. You run like hell. But
My little survivalist. Yeah. All right.
sometimes. Good night, Jen.
Good night.
I appreciate you comforting me today.
Thank
Hey,
you.
To better afternoon. Psh, nah.
Yeah.
I voluntarily do it because I like doing it. That's why. I
Yeah.
swear I'm not hitting you. I swear I'm not hitting you. I swear I'm not hitting you.
Mm-hmm.
Get in your coffin. Where are you
Alright.
working on work and bookwork tonight?
Nah.
Good night.
Pillow.
Good night. What the?
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Pillow. Good night, Jen. You better get out of here. Sleep well.
What are you? Stop, please. There's too many pillows.
Oh, too many? Oh, you need blankets. Okay, I got you.
Hold on. I'm conking out. Goofy. Owlbears were made by mages. I didn't know that. Recon or sabotage mission. Oh yeah, we need to talk to Zephyr. Oh, it all completely lost it. Completely lost the whole thing. Who to raid? It would be really funny. It would be really funny if we raided Vidal again. Is anyone else? Is anyone else streaming that? I mean, I could send you all into the void to like destroy you forever. But we could raid Darth. We could raid Star. Or Let's raid. You know what? Let's let it rest for a little bit. Let's raid Darth to let him know that we care. We think he's pretty cool. Yep. Start the raid. Mix it up a little, you know? Thank you all for showing up. Bullets are also amalgams. That's cool to know. That's pretty cool. Dude, bullets fucking terrify me. Ever since that one mission in, like, Baldur's Gate 3. Ugh. Scary. Yeah. Thank you all for showing up. More stream stuff to come this week. We've actually got, hold on, we actually got, like, crazy good frames this episode. Like, damn. Like, damn. I think all the optimization changes we made actually ended up working out. Right. Not Divinity this Wednesday. We're going to be doing something else, in fact. What is that exactly? I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there, I suppose. But yeah. Y'all have a good rest of your night, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.